Yes. We're about to see our, scroll down to where you can see the chat.
We're live, baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is McSmash 6. This is Cameron and I to host you through it. My name's Caleb, and we are about to kick off with a special twist this year.
We absolutely are. Welcome to 2025 McSmash. This is our 6th inaugural season, and we welcome you in, everyone watching live on the stream, and of course everyone tuning in on replay. Again, my name is Cameron. Caleb here is part of the new bracket that we're introducing this year, which is the doubles bracket. We're doing 2v2s at McSmash for the first time, so this is going to be a really thrilling event. Make sure you tune in. We're going to be beginning with the doubles section, and then we'll go on to the traditional singles match.
Cameron, you already got a partner?
I do. I'm part of the Yo-Yo Bros. Teaming up for the first time, of course, like everyone will be. Teaming up with Micah.
Oh, come on.
Hey, it's just, he's a great...
Doesn't that say something?
He approached me. That's all I'll say.
Okay, fair enough.
And tell us a little bit about your doubles team.
Yeah, so my team is the Demon Captains, and I'm pairing up with Brett. Did we both just pair up with champions to give ourselves a better leg up?
Yeah, it sounds like most Major League sports these days.
Yeah, but we've got, I think, 17 players total, maybe one to come later, but I think we have 8 teams of 2v2 right now. So we're going to have, doubles. 4 on this side, 4 on this side, 2 in there kicking in.
We're getting the thumbs up, which means we're jumping right into our first doubles bracket game. I think this is featuring 2 teams. We have a team going on in room 1.
Oh, yeah.
And a team going on in room 2.
Look at
there
this.
We are.
What a time to be alive.
This is exciting stuff. You're tuning in live and you're seeing it, experiencing it. Say something in the chat. Tell us where you're tuning in from. Give us any questions. We have the live stream with the chat right here, so we're going to get to everything.
This is going to be great because, we got the team damage on, so we're about to see how well these single-player people can convert to. Alrighty, so we've got Matt, Aiden, James, and Ollie facing off, and this is going to be good. So Team Yellow is going to be a force to be. We're watching here. We've got Mario and Cloud, James's signature.
Yeah, and something I really enjoy about McSmash is it's kind of an open invite tournament, so there's a lot of returning faces, but there's also a lot of new faces. And Ali being one of those, and Mario. It's interesting because I've seen him in some 1v1s, and he's just Pokemon main, but he enjoys Mario as a second option.
Yeah, and speaking of new faces, we'd love to have yours in here. So if you want to be a part of this, it's easy. We've gotten people flying all over the country. I think we have Chicago representing.
Miami.
I flew 1,000 miles over here just to be here, so no excuses.
Absolutely. Caleb, welcome back. He's just flown in last night to kick our butts, his tagline. And we enjoy that. It's a competitive natured tournament, and we love to see the smack talk.
Of kicking butts, though, we've got a Yellow out the gate, still rocking 6 stocks versus the blue team down to 4. A little bit of early momentum here by James and Ollie.
Wondered if we could pan over to the next room and see how they're starting out their set.
Alrighty, so we got a team of girls here, MJ and Alex versus Steve-O and Luigi.
Yeah, this is just everyone getting a little bit more warm.
Nice
but also
spread here. We've got somebody down to 1 life on green, but 3 stocks on the other, and then we've got 2 versus 3, so anything could happen here.
It looks like MJ might be in, stock stealing territory with her teammate. But this is everyone getting warm. The only thing is, it counts. You're still warming up for the event. You're the first one on, but it counts.
Is it fair to say that you should always steal a stock if you can?
It's fair to say you should always ask. Yeah, I think that's my motto.
Touche. You need that. You keep that synergy up, and if you're not on the same page with your...
And at the same time, I say that, but if you're watching me live and I steal a stock...
There's Melody with the stock grab there.
I may just do it without permission if I feel the vibes.
Leaving a teammate on a 2-on-1 is always a tight scenario.
And I feel like whenever you steal their stock, they end up dying immediately.
It's really stealing because it's your team.
We have a collective 6 lives.
Man, Red really grabbed the momentum here. But here's a little turnaround. They got it in 2 kills.
I think they should focus Steve-O. She's been pretty strong. He's pretty strong as Peach.
Good. And yet, though, you get the little villager girl out of there, and not villager. What's her name again?
Yeah, this is Isabel.
That's right. Yeah, you get her out, and she's forced to steal a stock, and then maybe you take Steve-O down with the extra percentage on his life.
I have to say, I love the.
And there goes K. Rool.
Team Red have great synergy so far. exciting to see how far they'll go.
Pyra Mithra here being the 1v2, like that's not the worst character to fight 2-on-1. She's got a great area of effect. But there we go.
Yes, but they're just going to wait for her to commit to anything.
Yeah, work's cut out for sure. But
that's the exciting thing about it.
yeah, and that's the game there.
Which teams make a name for themselves? We're going to tune back into the other one going on. But there you have it. The first doubles set at McSmash 2025.
We're off to the races.
Exciting stuff.
Each one being a best of 2, so they're about to. Looks like we've got our players here teaming up again.
Right, and in the spirit of the new edition, let's just have everyone tune in and say what their team name would be, what their tagline would be.
It's instructions, chat. Put it in there.
Who, if you could be here, sitting right in this chair, who would you team up with, and why?
And why would it be Micah or Brett?
yeah. I mean, that's a good question. And why wouldn't it be Micah or Brett?
There you go. That might get some more creative answers.
Yeah. Okay, so far no one's chatting, but maybe Levi or Liam, which we know are tuning in from
Hi boys, Daddy loves you.
Florida. We have 5 watching right now, and we only started streaming 5 minutes ago, so we're averaging 1
view a minute.
This is gonna get a lot of views.
Stream's gonna go for 1 million minutes, guys. You heard it here first.
Awesome. Smash like, hit subscribe, share, and clip things you like.
Yeah.
All right, we're back into the action. Looks like round 2. And I have a question for you, Kev. Were you aware that doubles is a single elimination gig, or is it double elimination?
Great point to, you know what? That's a great point to make.
So we've just confirmed that the doubles tournament and the 2v2 tournament in McSmash is a double elimination situation. So everyone's going to get a chance to run it back and put their emphasis on it, what they mean.
I love that, because that gives you a chance to rally, you know?
It gives you a chance to pay attention and adapt. That's the best part about these sets at McSmash is, yeah, someone might be a certain character and maybe you want to switch it up on them. We give you an opportunity to do that.
Yeah, get your counter picks in there sometimes, because if something you're throwing out isn't working, it gets you a chance to switch it up.
Does Caleb have a favorite map? This is a chat question that I would ask if I was tuning.
So you don't want me to spoil it?
Yeah, go ahead. What's your favorite map?
Any Omega. Bring it. We got time for those platforms and this and that. Platforms messed me up there. I said it.
I feel like battlefield maps or platform maps increase the game length by at least 1.5 minutes.
Oh, interesting. This is neck and neck here. We've got 3 stocks to 3 stocks. This could go either way. James down to 1. We've got Adrian's Terry. What's that?
Do you get the sense that on these team games that there has been a team leader established, or do you think that it's best to go in with kind of just cohesion and synergy?
A good point. You don't really need a leader so much as you need roles. Like, hey, I'm going to play backup, and I'm going to play the range, or I'm going to play the melee or support or whatever.
Yeah, that's actually a really tactical answer. I like that.
Like here, you've got Mario, where it's 2v1. He's charging up the water because it's like, hey, just get this guy over the edge. I'll finish it up. That's good. That's good teamwork right there.
And spacing I see from them is really good.
Yeah. Or hey, you tie him up. I'm going to charge my limit as Cloud. This is going to be a tough one for.
I mean, James is really staying alive. Spider is really staying alive right now, so he's doing everything he can to eliminate this second opponent. Even though Mario has 2 lives, I think he's going for Terry just to.
Oh. And now, is this a stock grab or is this? Yep. See.
Yeah.
Dang. Now Terry's got his workout.
Oh, they're just playing monkey in the middle with him.
Oh, going down to a one-on-one. This is tournament.
These are things you couldn't anticipate.
That's a statement.
If you had to write this down like a March Madness bracket, you wouldn't anticipate things like that happening, but that's the energy you feel.
And okay, they gave not only just the 2v1 lead up, but his percentage is worse.
Right.
Like, he's 130% right now.
I'm looking to see a Terry Smash win. That's what I think.
There's no way they did that if they were down a point now, so I'm going to guess the series 1-0 right now.
Right.
But if Terry can pull this through and with 150%, that's not asking for too much. We just need one good connection here. Then we might be headed to game 3.
I think if we see a kind of a down A move from Mario, the 720, the 1080, he is going to send him to the sky.
I'm not familiar enough with Terry. Could we get a grab kill close to this or no?
No, you wouldn't see that. You're going to see a side B finish.
Oh, but we got go now here. He's over the triple digits, so this next dollop could pack a wall.
Oh, that's what I thought.
No.
He's not even
We're
gone.
live. We're still doing it.
This is honestly good stuff. Oh, red.
That
Nice tech roll.
finish. Dang.
Read the roll. Read the roll.
Looks like that's one.
You gotta
that's
love
for
the
books,
live
man.
reactions.
Wow, though they were playing with fire there.
They were.
Off down with the percentage up.
You know, I think they decided, let's have a little fun. It's not always about just winning. It's about having fun while you're doing it, and I think a lot of competitors enjoy their time playing with each other.
That's a good point.
No.
Mildly. They've just got my voice feeding back into my. It's like a speed jammer. Ah!
Yeah, it's like ordering through a really bad drive-through. Okay.
Yeah. When you have your own audio looping back to you.
That was some technical difficulties. Maybe we can get some live reactions from Spider as he comes in.
Live reactions?
Yeah.
This is a replacement. You
Hop
guys
in
are
here.
up first. I think Brad-
Okay,
Brad-
did I see you jump over the edge with
Did I jump over the edge?
your last stock?
Yes.
And
yeah.
at that time, I want
I
to say
think-
Mario was also last live, had
Right.
higher stock than Terry.
Yes.
That's kind
Yeah.
of a statement, or was that a
So-
like, let's go to game 3?
Right. So that in particular, what there was it was a show of confidence, really, in
Ow.
our team. And
That wasn't good sportsmanship. That was straight flexing. That was bad
No,
sportsmanship.
so
you
what
might
that
say.
that it's mostly it might be bad manners, but really it's all about psyche in these games, and I think that
McSmash
yeah.
can be about the McSmack talk sometimes.
for
you know?
a fact, but that's what we're here for, isn't it?
So that was a 2-0 take then?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Do you happen to know who you up against next on that front?
No idea.
We might be able
be
to
fair,
find out. We've
I
got
think
a roster
I think,
hiding
I
somewhere.
think we were one of the first matches to finish up, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if the rest of us have been seated. Is this live seating?
Looks like you're actually going to be going up against either Brett and myself or David and Luis, so stay tuned there. Wait a second. You weren't. My roster said Matt was going to fight with a CPU 9, but he had Aiden hop in for his
Yes,
team list.
Aiden pulled up just in
Awesome.
time for that, and just walked in, put a controller in his hands. He said, "I'm feeling fresh."
Coming to
and
work.
True enough.
I'm going to hand off to Ollie
A
here.
pleasure,
Best of luck.
and I can't wait for you to find out. Yeah. Well,
All right, what's happening?
we won.
We did one.
Won.
One
I
thing
think
did
it's
happen.
as simple as that most of the time.
Oh, what matches are going on?
That's
right
what I'm wondering. Do we have any games going on? I might have to just. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. This is what we'd like to see. All right, we've got Mike.
We
and
got some
Brooke
stuff
on.
happening.
These teams, okay, they are not teamed as far as I know. I think it's.
now? No, they.
Is it Mike
They're
and
just
Cameron? They're the Yo-Yo Bros.
Oh,
Right,
no.
the Yo-Yo Bros.
The Yo-Yo Bros.
Yoshi and Ness.
Both yellow as well, I believe.
Oh,
and then
wow, we've got
we
a whole
have-
lot of people playing today.
Oh, that's one more than expected.
Just throwing a little mix-up sometimes.
But from what we know, Micah plays a little bit of everyone. He plays Ness. He plays Cloud.
Right, yeah, but just not well enough.
Not well. But and
Definitely a
uh,
Ness player. Yep, we got the look at those
and
bumblebee
then
colors.
Cameron over here
Much
plays
not.
Yoshi. Personally, like Micah's been #1 over and over, with Brett following up once in a while.
Yeah,
But
it's usually a bit of a coin toss. Those higher matches between them.
mhm.
But with these teams, this is the first time we're doing these teams brackets in here, so it's going to be really interesting to see who can climb out on top. But I think.
I so we have Melody.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
or
seeing
no,
this
not
match.
Melody.
It's gonna get the ball rolling over here.
We
I'm
got
assuming this is the first.
Morgan
first
and
game of the
Brooklyn.
set. Yeah, we got Morgan and Brooklyn in here. And this is, I'm not gonna lie, this seating.
There's a lot of yellow on the screen.
this is a bit of a cool seating. But
Morgan
Morgan-
coming in with the
Morgan
side
is
beats,
definitely
interrupting
holding her
any
own.
team combos they're even attempting to have. And Brooklyn attacking their own teammate here.
is she gonna make it back? Oh,
Micah
tragic.
with the gimp. Almost saved Brooklyn there, but Micah just she just ended up air dodging anyways.
It's just they're camping underneath the platforms a lot, you know. They're just waiting for somebody to figure something out. Never mind, Micah doesn't.
They are figuring things out.
He's just comfortable wherever.
He is charging F smash in the very
This
dead
is
center of the
true.
stage. Center of the Pokeball ready.
Cameron just put his own teammate in an egg, and he's not wiggling to get out. He's just chilling in there.
But as we
I
can
think-
see in the corner,
I
Mike
think
is having
that's a
an
good
amazing
strat.
time.
He's basically just getting
And then he also forward airs his teammate. and then
jumped
Micah
off the
jumps
map for no
off
good
and
reason, makes
almost-
it back up, thankfully. I'm wondering, will they be able to take a stock and start? Morgan's on her second. With
He'll take his teammates. That's for
I could see that. Well, look at that.
he is taking his
What
teammates.
is going on here?
I don't think Cameron
Kinda
knows that
game.
this. Does he know this is doubles? Like there's a teammate.
I'm pretty sure.
Although there's team attack on.
I'm pretty sure they take the team name and everything. Did they forget? Maybe that's it. You never know.
Micah
Those
mixed it
mid-game
up
bends.
over there. He did a B reverse down B and just completely changed his momentum to combo into I believe Brooklyn earlier. And
There's a stock.
There's a stock
Okay,
take.
you guys are BMing a little too hard.
I wouldn't call it
Get
that.
back.
Yeah,
Well-
it's quite respectable to just allow the other.
In a match like
teammates
this, I
to-
think it's most respectful. to
It
get
might.
over.
It might.
I'm sorry.
That could be the case. Again, Micah and Brett have been just a consistent top 1, top 2, but I feel like Cameron is a contender for one of the next ones. Like he's
I
just,
believe so. I think he definitely has the potential to. It's a matter of discipline. 'Cause, I mean, look at how he's playing right now.
he is
He's
that.
got
This is
one thing in mind.
quite questionable.
I wonder if that could be his downfall in a game like this.
he-
Brooklyn could win this game.
there's two of them.
Dead set on getting a throw into
He's
the egg.
he's trying his best to like collect all the eggs. Like he's
Mike is throwing out aerials. It looks like he's just gonna go. For
Micah's
the
getting.
kill.
Oh,
Well,
is he gonna? Yup. And now there's two.
eggs, those are the Egg Brothers right there, ladies and
The-
gentlemen.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
alright.
teammate gone,
Alright,
and
and
the
he
team,
just- he
the enemy
does
team
the
gone.
deal.
That's one game out the way. I believe that's game 1.
Oh,
Mike
boy.
is laughing up a
This is-
storm.
it's just
Uh
it's one of those things, you know.
huh. Was it?
Yeah.
It was.
I mean,
Okay.
he's putting his teammate in an egg, and he just sits in there. I
Oh
think-
wait,
wow.
Caleb, Brett versus.
See, this is a set I would like to really tap into. A me sword fight. Oh my.
Oh,
God.
me
Nearly
sword fighter.
killed.
Me
nope.
sword fighter.
Two,
He's
three.
really.
Oh my
killing it.
God, his teammate lives. There's.
And he did.
Purely
Oh, he did
insane.
not. Oh, he did.
Purely insane.
And he did not.
Off the ledge.
Oh, that
Oh
he
my
got
God,
double.
Luis.
That is huge.
You're coming with me.
Wait,
It's-
he evened it out.
Actually, just even.
They were down so much, and he evened it out just like that. One
He
move
might be the go. I think that might have been the most wicked play of the.
of the tournament so far. Yeah, there's only so many plays that could be happening.
I think that was it. I think
That determines peak
I-
guys.
we can wrap it up. Go home.
Oh,
Oh my
what
God, wrap it up.
percent was he?
What a
He was
wrap.
like 50. Holy.
That is nasty work. Oh.
That
You can just hear
Ganondorf
it in
and
there.
their
They're
smash
just
attacks are
raging in
just
there.
always,
Nasty
they're
work.
just
hate
immediate
it.
death.
I hate.
I didn't even expect that to reach.
It was like I thought we were gonna have some drama there, but then it was about like 2 hits, and that was about it.
Oh,
Back to our Yo-Yo Bros, and then
back to the
Brooklyn.
the yellow eggs.
Oh man, they're just play. I don't like playing FD with these guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Final destination, Omega Form stages.
I just
is
don't
just
think
I
I
wouldn't
like it.
call it the best. With,
I just don't quite like it.
Uh,
Heavy hit him. Wait, they swapped characters.
wait,
Micah is
wait.
Yoshi.
Micah is the Yoshi.
I'm beginning
And
to see it now.
Camo
I'm
Cameron
beginning to see it.
is the Ness. And something, yeah, I felt like something was off. I just wasn't.
Brooklyn and Morgan are the same, right? Yeah, surely. Okay. yeah.
They are.
Good,
I
okay.
do believe they are the same
got-
characters. But on the other hand,
I wouldn't be surprised if next round you have Morgan and Brooklyn playing Yoshi and Ness.
there's a lot of yo-yo going around. That's too much yellow on my screen.
This is some
Okay,
interesting
Brooklyn
gameplay.
is
He's
edge
grabbing
guarding
and
Cameron.
throwing.
Cameron can't recover.
Wait,
He's
here comes
too
a grab.
unfamiliar with the
Here comes-
character.
Here comes a Yoshi grab.
With
Oh.
another Yoshi neutral B grab.
This is some interesting gameplay. I'm not exactly sure like what they're trying to like set up for. If it's,
Like, what's the game plan?
yeah, is there like a joke or is it just hey egg me real quick? Like I'm not fully tracking with
I
it
don't.
really.
I
It
don't.
seems
I mean,
pretty.
I feel like with these level of players, a lot of it doesn't have to be spoken or
Right.
communicated,
right.
and they just know, hey, can you egg me real quick?
Yeah,
That it just
yeah.
happens.
I could see it. I could see it.
Oh, they just removed
Okay.
4 of their stocks.
Well,
I
this
believe.
is, and now they're
even
spamming all
it
their
out,
taunts. This is
even
just maniacal. I'd say, yeah. I definitely once again, I really feel like this should have ended a while ago. This is just a little bit wrong. This is just a little bit.
It can be. Cameron over here is taunting his Ness. he might be. He's
Again, as
figuring
Ness.
out the buttons.
As Ness, they
Figuring out
swapped
the buttons.
characters and they're throwing their stocks and spamming taunts. I just don't know how I feel about this.
Is this allowed?
It certainly shouldn't be.
It
It
should not.
certainly shouldn't be.
And then there.
Look at the pain on her. Okay, well, everyone's
Okay,
being a good
yeah.
sport. She won't
They-
shake
they are
Cameron's
being
hand.
good
Okay,
sports.
there it
They're all
is.
having fun at the very least.
Tragic. Yeah. What can you
But
do?
Brett
What can
over
you do?
here.
Yeah. Right back
Let's
to it. Oh
back to
boy.
Brett.
They're fighting
Brett is
each other.
up.
What is this? What is this tournament?
Again.
Look, these first matches. Oh, we got Cameron coming in here from the Yo-Yo Bros. Cameron, what do you have to say to the people?
So
Well, you may have noticed Cameron here from the Yo-Yo Bros and your host. You may have noticed that Camo was actually playing as Ness. And Micah was playing as
I saw that you were trying to figure out your buttons.
Yes, I
and,
was.
like, you ended up
I was
hitting
wondering what the
taunt
D-pad
button
does
by
on
accident.
Ness's character.
Yeah.
And apparently it's still a taunt.
It's still okay.
Figuring out his left and right and up and down on all of them.
Right.
So all of them will do
Yeah. Well, whenever you
Okay.
need Caleb and I, we can talk about our matches.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Yeah.
I'm
All right.
gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
Most of the matches have finished up for
Yo-Yo
round
Bros,
one.
I'm sorry. We have to kill them.
Yeah. Okay.
In game, of course.
In game.
Game, of course.
But most of the round one matches have finished up, and we'll be going on with, I believe, round two coming soon.
I think that's
now.
what comes after round one.
I believe some people are still saying it
Yeah.
does come after
Yeah.
round one,
Okay.
or it could be losers. Are we doing losers first?
I think I'd imagine. Okay, I think actually we are up against Brett and Caleb. I'm actually pretty sure that's our next set.
it could be, but I mean,
Whoever's
as
going to
to
be over here.
what
is gonna
sets
have a
are
good time.
currently going to be playing, it could be either the loser sets or the winner
Right.
sets or both.
But at least as far as winners bracket, that would be our next set.
Okay.
I think that ought to be a good show. me
It will be a show.
Me
That's
personally,
um,
I think Brett's got a lot on his mind. He's got a lot of.
he did
TOing
spend
to
a
do.
lot of work TOing for the tournament, like being
Yep.
a tournament organizer, setting all
Yep,
this
I,
up.
I made sure to like play loud music last night while I had my earplugs in, so he didn't get a lick of sleep.
Okay,
Um,
yeah. This is all for the mental.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I took apart his controller, took the Z button bumper out, so
Yeah,
that will
okay.
be fine. He'll have to only shield grab, so
oh
Like,
yeah,
not a
like
shield,
hitting shield
yeah,
and A
hit
to
shield,
grab and
right,
not like
right.
he can't do anything else. Yeah.
So that should put us at an advantage, but you know.
Okay, so this
Okay.
is losers round one going first, I
Yes,
believe.
sir. We got Matt and Aiden here with David and who was
Luis.
David playing with Luis, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely,
So
lovely,
Harry
lovely.
being Matt,
Yep.
because as you can tell, like he's quite gifted
yes,
in
yes.
areas.
He's frogly gifted for sure. I
Yeah.
would say so. So my question is, what are they gonna run? Because I think so far what we saw over there before with Aiden and Matt was they swapped their characters each time. It looks like Matt's gonna stick with Ike.
Yeah,
this round.
they have like proficiency in a couple.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
like they have a couple cards
I
up
like
their
to
sleeve,
see the
not just one.
versatility. I certainly do.
Mhm.
I'm interested to see how Olimar is gonna work out. Okay. He
Okay,
didn't
I'm
lock it
just-
in. Okay.
I'm just
hovering
Wondering
for
if they
one.
will be picking Ken or if that's just where it is. Because if they do pick
I'm-
Ken, that would be a sight to behold. Seeing
What I
Ken in
really
this
want to
tournament.
see, but I know Aiden is holding out on us on, is Little Mac. I want to see his Little Mac. I think he
Aiden?
knows. Yeah, I think
Aiden's
he
Little
knows.
Mac? He has a Little Mac?
Yeah.
I don't,
Honestly, it's
a Little Mac in here would
impressive.
just be insane.
Yeah. Truthfully.
Oh,
Truthfully-
they swapping it up? They're
Oh.
swapping it up?
Matter of fact, why don't?
Oh,
Here.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just.
on ahead.
Can,
That way we know who to comment. This way we know.
this changes everything.
We can bring it back.
We can.
I certainly hope not. It looks like everything's intact on the way out the door, so I wonder.
If
RTO is running off. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, are we so back?
Are we back?
Are we so back?
We're both back.
Do we have game audio in here?
We'll figure that out. I usually play without the audio, but there is a Ken on screen. I mean, Whatever works. If it's work, the parry to Hadouken, that is quite the punish. Well, Matt on the right side charging up neutral B to the max. Let's just get a quick mic check going. Oh no.
Check 1, check 2.
And
Lovely. We are so back.
Okay, so apparently we had a
Yeah,
handful of technical difficulties.
there's a
As the match goes on,
hard
it'll
switch.
soften out.
I'm liking it. I'm liking how this match is unfolding so far. You've got Matt with 3 stocks still, and he's really holding the. Oh, he's
Well,
trying to hold the
Luis and
stage.
David are
He's
both
he's
like,
really
near the
really
end
swinging at
of their
Aiden.
second stock. David over here, Davidel, has already eliminated his teammate once. I'm not sure if it'll happen again.
The mean sword fighter.
Oh,
he's a heavy hitter, man. He's
the up B
no
is
one's
just
safe.
send
Oh,
up.
and he's off.
Oh, I believe he
I
got
think
confused.
that was a missed input.
It wasn't
I
misinput. He believed that he was one of his someone else on screen, and he just held right, thinking
It could have been that, or at this tournament, I think BM's pretty common.
BM has been pretty common.
Just never know.
Uh,
We got Aiden was waiting to get hit there. That's a
charging the
tragedy.
side B, and then they just sandwiched him.
Oh, yep. Throwing out haymakers over here.
Makers indeed. Oh, that F smash would have been deadly from.
I think Matt needed to be in there and active, throwing out forward airs over and over.
Oh, Matt over here saving his teammate from being
Yeah.
edge guarded by the me. Just
I think they're still in the lead with Matt holding onto his stock. He's playing mad safe. There it is.
Oh,
That one off. Aiden said here.
the team
right
coordination of the
You
camp
go
is
right ahead.
dodging. He got messed up by the tap jump there. Tried to do Shoryuken, but when he tapped up, he just jumped over it and he couldn't get the kill.
That's
It would have killed, I believe. Shoryuken from Ken just kills absurdly early. That's me, sword fighter at what, 78? That'll probably just end it.
this is no answer. Well, he's still
But the
holding
Mii
his
sword fighter
ground.
up
He had to
there
pick a
is-
target here, but or he
Yeah.
could just wait for Matt to do it for him.
They just haven't been punishing the up
Oh,
that much.
there it is.
And
True enough.
that's game 1?
I think that's a oneer, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
game 1.
Lovely.
All right, but
Okay, so
back
over here we
to
have Melody on Pac-Man, Alex,
Melody and Alex.
or MJ.
I believe this is a match with team attack off.
I
Uh,
could see it. I could see it. Let's
As for the rules of the
Yeah.
tournament, I believe the team attack on or off
It
has
is
been
gen-
a gentleman's
yes,
agreement,
yes.
which means that both parties would just agree to whatever, and that could apply for the rule.
Right, but by
at least for
default,
a
by
good chunk of
default,
us.
if it will be a team attack on.
Yeah,
So unless everybody unanimously agrees, that is
Yeah.
what's happening. But in this particular case, oh wow, we see 2 stocks on green team, and there's
Oh,
Brooklyn.
Isabel
That
is
last
all the
stock.
way up and all the way down without getting punished.
Morgan's still holding her ground though. She is not going out without a fight, or without catching
Wait,
an alligator.
Is team attack on? I feel like they're a little scared to be hitting their teammate here.
I think I believe I saw a forward tilt from.
I did see a few attacks just go through, but I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm not 100% sure.
janky hitboxes. But yeah, we'll see how this ends up. MJ just chilling right there. All right.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
Morgan
they
is
could
down
both just
3
run in at the
stocks.
same time
It's
and something
2,
would work,
2,
right?
and 1. This is
She's just
Oh,
scrolling her.
oh,
Okay, and there it is. There it is. There's
the
the uppercut.
BM twice in a row. Losers.
Nobody is safe at this.
Nobody
no
is
one
safe.
is safe.
The losers that got BM'd are now BMing.
Oh,
It
sure
just goes full circle.
I mean, we're not so innocent either.
We
I
are
can't
not
say.
the most
I'm not
innocent.
I think as the
fair.
first set, we might have perpetuated things.
In our second set especially, we might have lost the stock to jumping
Maybe.
off at
Maybe.
6%
My control
on purpose.
is, it's unpredictable.
To be fair, I wouldn't call that BM because our enemies did
This is
request
true.
it.
This is
They
true.
did
What
request it,
what
and we
people
said, you know
don't
what?
know is They
Sure.
said, hey, please throw the game.
No, they
Please
said
throw the game,
respect the
please throw the
1v1,
game,
and
please
you're
throw
like,
the
you
game.
know what? I will. And so the person
Yeah.
with the
Yep.
less percent ended up dying right away,
That's right.
and
I stole
left the
stock
person at
first, to be
100% to
fair.
but with
Oh, yeah. Yep.
the Matt Wait, what is this? This is Samus and Ness versus Ike and Sephiroth. Sephiroth just falling off.
That's a tragedy, to be sure.
Ooh, the Ness is unsure on how to recover.
I am, in fact, a believer in this. Oh, that's a crazy hit from that Samus projectile. Aiden's just being thrown into hit after hit here.
Ooh, Luis without a double jump can't cancel his charge shot there, so he just ended up screwing himself over.
This ought to be an interesting. Oh, that's just
Oh, the
tragic
fully charged
right there.
side
That
beat
is
Ike
just tragic.
killing it.
I wonder.
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
Luis with the
He's got to take
kill.
stocks all on his own. Oh my God! So
Anything
just
could
throws
happen.
out heavy
in this
enough
game.
hits. I
So,
think
like
he
any
could
kind of deficit, like for all you know, like your enemies could just end up hitting each other,
True
just
enough.
SDing. There's no point in giving up here. A 1v2 is probably more better than a two. What's it called?
in
A
this
1v1.
tournament, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh,
Your
like see right there.
opponents are more
he
likely to
nearly
let
just
their guard
launched
down.
himself off right there. Good shield there.
Oh, just messing up his charge
Right
shot.
in there.
Look,
Sniper
Samus
that
is
side
almost
beat.
dead. I feel like
That
Matt
is-
almost got this. This is winnable.
That
Matt is
down. Oh
in
my
the
God, the
percent
down
lead
air.
on both fronts.
I think he could pull this off. Oh, I can't believe that.
The
missed.
enemies
That is a
seeming
tragedy
to
right
team
there.
combo each other.
He is back though. He's really holding his ground. My goat, Harry, my goat.
Oh, that
Oh,
monkey game.
just short, just
It was
short.
just short. That was so winnable.
That was a match.
Is that
of all
1-1
time for
there?
Sure. I think I have one.
I believe it's
more.
1-1 for
I
them.
think we've got one more.
All right,
jumping
but
back
back
over
to
here to-
the losers round, not round.
I think this would be the last. This is definitely the last one over here as well.
These are the two that have gotten BM'd on, I believe. The four girls of the apocalypse, and
Oh man, that's dire.
it
straight
seems
dagger.
Alex and Melody are both in the lead.
Yeah,
over
I
here.
don't think I've ever seen Alex play Kirby. I think we might be seeing some new forms of BM being discovered here.
They're
just blobbing
Especially
around.
with both of the opponent. Oh, this is a 6 stock to
Oh,
1
wow.
stock. I'm not too sure as to how.
I don't think they hold on to him. Nope.
So like, how will this turn out? Do you think?
I think Brooklyn
Like, do you have
has it in the
prediction
bag.
for
Look at that toadstool. That's just nasty work. Well, I don't know. I think she really could. She could pull this. At least
and
I believe
again-
she could take the MJ stock. I at least believe that.
A quick reminder: there is team attack.
I think that's yeah.
So
I'm-
there. I don't know if you've seen, but there have been a few smash attacks going through the teammates. That might be a strat for
enough.
something.
Alex is just kind of looming out there, but she keeps reminding Brooklyn she's still here. Okay,
Yeah.
just the grab to nothing. It's just nasty work.
The
a
empty
good air dodge
grabs
on
of just grabbing and just staring into their soul, especially from Kirby.
Nearly
Just
a
look at
kill.
Kirby.
Yeah.
Kirby's lifeless eyes are just.
The 1,000-yard stare.
If you think you see
Oh, she
life,
could've-
those
she
are the
could've
souls
punished
that
that.
they've absorbed.
Alex has gotten abilities just to taunt right after about at least 4 times that I've seen
Oh.
so far. Oh,
The
tragic.
BM
tragic.
of just eating the fruit of the Pac-Man, just. But
At
they're all
least you
having a
see
good
the
time,
joy
it
in the
seems like.
room. Back to Matt, David, Aiden,
This is
and
game
Luis.
3 of losers.
This one's for all the
There's a
marbles.
mix-up every
Oh.
time. This is Simon showing up along with a Dark Pit.
Oh,
This is
me,
new.
oh my! He just took his teammate out. That is tragic.
Oh.
There's a lot going on this screen. I've got to be honest.
Oh.
Dang, that is
Quite a lot,
tragic.
indeed.
I would not have expected that to hit
What
him
the
off.
misinput. That was a
That is
complete
he
just buffer, I
two
believe.
back to back. That hurts. They're both low percent though. I mean, if you got Luis and David are on the edge of their seats right now.
Matt.
Both
and-
Aiden and Matt just hit so heavily, and there's a clean stock there. Everyone's running in there, hyping him up. They're trying to amp up this energy here. I really don't think this is a lost game. I think they could still very
Why would it be
that.
a lost game? This is this is even game.
just I mean, Luis keeps that pressure up. He does not mind playing that long game.
And Aiden over here, like, even with a self-destruct, they're still even. Like, this,
It's true enough. That is true.
I feel like they can just.
He's
slip
actually
with
he's
it.
actually in the lead there.
I
Oh.
might have. This is commentator's
Oh.
curse. Commentator's curse might be
True
real.
enough. Once again, though, we did see Matt really hold his ground for a while
He
last
probably will again. Like,
I could see
he's
it.
probably
I
got
could see
this.
it.
I feel like Luis
How
has
clean
been
back
hitting
air
his
there.
teammate with the charge shot once in a while.
Yep.
And, like, it's not prone to happen again. Like,
Really, what he needs is he just needs to get rid of David. He just needs to get rid of David, and then he can hone in. Because again, Luis does not mind playing the long game, but like, I feel like he's usually pretty zony.
and both of them are at 120%,
Mm.
120 plus. The only issue is Luis has a second stock. So if David gets out first,
Oh, not
he
anymore.
can try to take the stock, but unfortunately that will not be happening.
New Earth
Unfortunately.
on the grab there. Here comes that charged up B. Oh, they
Oh,
just sandwiched him
that
there. That's
was,
nasty work.
That was an interaction.
That's a crazy.
counter not
That's a
working.
crazy interaction right there.
Oh,
He just
Matt,
needs to close
the-
that
the
stock off
hairless-
with David.
I mean,
He's
Matt,
just gonna
the hairy-
keep adding on to him.
he might just how do I put it? Might be panicking here after
mean,
all those
the
mix-ups
stakes
of
are
the
high.
counter not working,
Oh man,
etc.
they're on
Well,
either side
that's-
of him. Oh, he does close
It
off that
is
stock, and now
1-to-1.
Luis is really running in on him. It's really picking up here. You can see immediately the immediate playstyle switch, just pressuring him as heavily as he can. That's a good forward tilt there.
Oh,
Really,
does
just
he make it
keeping
back?
Oh, and
No,
I.
unfortunate.
That's just unfortunate.
I believe he could have made it with the up B, but he might have just missed time.
Honestly, I mean, even if Luis had done something stupid, he could have scooped him off with it or something. But it's a
So much could
tragedy.
have been done.
It's a tragedy. I
Well,
wonder.
I
wonder.
believe that is losers round 1 completely over. I believe Matt and Aiden would be moving up, and was it who won the other one? It was Melody,
Melody and Alex.
Alex.
And
Melody and Alex are moving on to
We're
This
up
is round
in
two.
a second.
but
Well, we're gonna
we
we're
are
gonna need
up
somebody in
for
here.
winners round 2 to be moving. So let's give
Ladies
it
and
to.
gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, and it won't be for someone else.
All right.
Hello, everyone.
We are here.
We are here. This is Aiden and Madam Morgan.
Madam Morgan.
The show has officially started.
We're here. You've all been waiting for us.
You're in great hands.
For us.
Right. Charmin hands, soft hands, beautiful hands, manicured hands, pretty hands,
They're
delicate
done.
hands. You're in the best hands.
Absolutely. We're in charge.
We're in charge.
This doesn't happen without us.
See, and here's the thing, because this is really what I come for. If I'm gonna be honest, I get spanked on the sticks. I get spanked on the sticks every time. But right here in this chair,
I'm gonna say I don't play good, but this is fun.
I'm Jordan over here.
Yeah.
I'm Ali over here. I'm LeBron over here.
LeBron.
But who do we have right now? We have Micah and
Cameron.
Cameron versus Luigi
Oh,
and
goodness.
Steven. It's a lot of yellow on the board. That's gonna do a lot to me. But let's see right here. Okay, Micah is obviously he's been the champ like 17 times.
Too many times.
Too many times. We'll have to see what it looks like for him in the 2-on-2s. Let's see if he has a good chemistry. I know in the last McCabe matchup we saw there was a lot of brother-on-brother infighting. They all have beef in here, so maybe they can capitalize on that.
And they always have a back on where that would stress me out.
Yeah, it was stressful. I lost a couple of times to it just now. Let's see here.
It's so much yellow.
It's very tense in there. There's not a lot of hollering going on, which is atypical.
They're very focused. They know that this is
This one matters. This
Yeah.
one counts. Stocks are pretty dead even.
I have Micah and Cameron a little bit ahead, but they're running low.
Right. I mean, it's early game. It's anyone's game, and everybody's playing pretty well as of right now. Ooh. Luigi with a nice move to center. Oh, never mind that.
So close.
Ooh, that's a beautiful combo. That's a beautiful combo. So the chemistry, which we were worried about earlier, it seems to be that they've got a pretty good 1-2. They're working well together.
They do well at almost switching who they're going against.
Right, and volleying one to each other. It's seamless. Luigi's holding his own over there on the corner. If he can hold that corner, he might.
Oh.
Oh, is that it? Nope.
Oh.
Everybody's still on the board. And it's just, we're at the point where everybody has one stock. This is a really dead even game here. Oh, don't get the juggling. That's what I hate about Yoshi, is the juggle ability.
Oh, yeah.
Just hit you with that tail 4 times in a row.
Playing against him earlier, it was a lot.
A lot of that, yeah, I believe it.
And I don't think I've ever played against Yoshi
Oh,
before.
Luigi is out, so now it's all up to Cameron to go. Let's see if Mike and Steven have something for that. Just to get him out of here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Micah and Cam to get Steven out of here.
And they might have, but Steven's holding up very well.
Yeah, he's not giving up any ground. He's actually got the center of the. Oh, I don't know if I would have held center, but what? Who knows what I know?
Yeah, I don't know anything.
But it looks like now they're in a position where they can kind of bounce him.
Exactly, they can just keep him.
Oh wow! Oh wow! It's a 1v1.
Oh.
It's anybody's game. Interesting to see.
And
Ooh, it was close at the end. It was close at the end, but no cigar for Steven and Luigi on the first game. We are, of course, in a best-of-2 series, so it's anybody's call. Oh, and now we have... Who is this? This is James, and... This is Ollie and James versus Bredicus and Gannon.
just get
Just get well. When he gets in these tournaments, he just is Gannon. The Caleb
Yeah.
is gone.
Caleb and there's just Gannon here.
It's like what is that? Ghostbusters? No Caleb, only Zool.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is Caleb.
And Gannon, exactly. Oh, but Caleb, first one off the board. I know he's gonna have some umbrage to take with that.
Oh, he has his revenge.
Plotted. He's playing loose off the edge like a high flyer.
And they've coined themselves as the demon captains.
The
so
demon captains.
they are wanting to win this.
And they see now in the last one they were able to edge out, but they had a lot of infighting. There was a lot of, brotherly, and I think that they're both high level players, so they felt like in the first round they probably could get away with a lot of that playing stuff. But practice makes permanent, and so we don't want them to have that habit be what gets them out here in this round. They're all too stocked up. It's anyone's game.
Ollie and James are holding on pretty good.
James is no slouch. I don't know
No.
too much about Ali's game, but it seems he's holding his own. I had to play him.
I've heard Ollie does super well.
He whooped me something fierce, I'll tell you what. Uh-oh. Caleb and James in the center. Oh, goodness God! Oh, goodness God! Right at the tip of the iceberg, he was plundering down like the Titanic, and he comes back looking for nothing but vengeance.
That is all they are all after.
All the time. It's just the family of get-backs.
The family of just revenge constantly.
Oh, see, now that's an interesting pick with Pokemon Trainer being able to, at a moment's notice, seamlessly change up the dynamic of the match. You have to worry about a different moveset from a different character. Hopefully he's a master of all three, I believe.
Meanwhile, everyone else is stuck with their one thing.
You gotta, it could play in your favor, it could play against your favor. You might be doing well and then change when you don't need to. The whole rhythm of you and your partner changes, but it definitely gives your opponent something to look at, and that's what you always want. They look at the choke slam, a place I can't say online. Oof.
Oh, it's so. Oh.
It's close. Oh, and now James is out there by himself. Never mind. Oh, we're talking about a game of
Brotherly
hairs.
feud right here.
Oh, wow. Who's got it? Who's going to clutch this one?
Oh, God.
Playing a game of ultimate footsies.
Oh.
The grab at the edge, and that sits him over the edge.
Oh.
Just enough to edge out the game. I know I've said edge a few times, but I'm on the edge of my seat.
That's all we can be.
Oh, my goodness. I might as well not even have
That-
to care. Hey, rallying after the first game. Don't get so overconfident now.
No, they are still going.
Oh, they are. Oh, that was their second game? I didn't realize.
Me either.
He
got them.
Both of these sets have been really, really close.
They're still going.
They're still going. It's going pretty good right now. We took a sec away. I'm not sure if this is the second, or the third set here. Everybody's got one stock on the board. Never
and
mind.
Steven's out.
See, now it was Steven who had to figure out how to clutch it. He wasn't able to in that first match. Now let's see if Luigi
Can handle
or
that
Micah,
pressure.
rather. Oh, it's Luigi. Yeah, if Luigi can handle that pressure, and Micah and Cameron are mounting it up, and that is the
And
wow, just like that, got him smooth up out of there. GG's. All right.
Wow,
Yeah,
that
get that boy
was-
some dap. Get that boy some-
so intense. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my goodness, I'm talking about great games back to back to back.
I
Get this anywhere except for the McSmash tournament.
I would be sweating playing those games.
This is where brotherly love meets brotherly. I don't want to call it hate because
Um,
I'm gonna put that
Brotherly competition. They're,
Competition.
they're being competitive.
right. There's a little bit more than just comp though. There's a lot of spite in these
Revenge.
flicks.
You ready to come back, Cameron?
Came in here with the shades on, feeling cool as a cucumber off the dove, huh? That boy came in here
Oh,
looking
Me
like.
and Micah had a little. We had some fun swapping controllers, swapping names.
Oh, all of that.
Yeah. So.
Oh, we see.
Yes.
We weren't even able to be privy to that.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
y'all were in there just toying with your opponents.
Oh, we were having fun.
Toying with your. We don't have to talk around what is.
That's good. That's good.
You know, was that a 2-0? We stepped away. Was that a 2-0?
Yeah. So we won the first one, and
saw
we
that.
felt like we could do a little toying.
It was a close match for you to feel like that.
Yeah, but we figured we could lose the second one and always come back on the third.
You like a good. More reps. More
Yeah,
rounds is more,
exactly.
more practice.
Hey man, gotta keep them nimble.
Gotta keep them nimble. I definitely came in here cold. Suffered the consequences.
Oh. no.
Yeah, it's all right.
Any sets so far in the doubles?
Not I said I won a match.
A match win. Okay, good.
Yeah, but that is I am out.
But the other thing is, it's a whole different beast to be playing alongside someone brand new. You're not used to working with them.
I know. I mean, really 4 people on the board is a little too hectic for me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a little,
Is
you know,
is there any latency that you've experienced so far?
only when I was with the. I hate my first match. I had that GameCube controller.
Ah.
I don't grow up on that. You know,
I feel you.
I'm a new school kind of cat.
You have like the Pro controller. You like that one, or the Switches?
I just like the little Joy-Con.
Yeah.
Little-
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
I
where
respect
get
it.
down, man. I did better the second match, but you know, to each his own. You live, you learn.
I wonder if we can see the bracket.
That's a great question. See, that's.
Oh, okay, that's right. You
And right back at it. Okay, so that's we have.
or just if you could share it to the McSmash group chat. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, you guys heard it here. McSmash.tv.
McSmash.tv. For those watching at home, you can follow along with us for when there are matches on screen.
And if you want to donate, my Venmo is Cameron McCabe.
To him whatsoever.
Reserve your seat. Reserve your seat. It's a little late for that, but we want you guys around.
No, not even. We're here on our own free will and volition.
Right.
This is all about the glory.
Why are we pausing?
That's a great question. Interesting map.
You know, some people actually, we've actually had to reset a few doubles matches on account of whether they want team attack or not.
I see.
And so that might be what we're dealing with here.
Definitely caught a couple L's off the team attack.
That can happen. That can happen.
I try to go with the flow. My teammate, he did good about telling me. I didn't do good about listening to me.
Word.
So what do we have here? We got James and Ali versus Melody and Alex.
Yeah, Melody and Alex just came off of all girls match set win. So they kind of are establishing themselves as the girls to beat.
The girls to beat.
Essentially. So, yeah, they got a pretty solid squad. Alex is pretty heavy, and then MJ's kind of got the slash attack vibes. But, yeah, I think that's a good combo. They naturally complement each other.
Right.
And I wonder if they just found each other as teammates or actually sought each other out. You know?
That's a great question. Maybe we'll be able to ask them post-match.
And if you're tuning in live, make sure to give us a like, give us a comment, and leave a chat that's saying if you were here today, who would you pick to be your doubles teammate and why?
I love that. That's professional. I love that.
And what would your team name be?
What would your team name be?
Yes, sir. Wow. Well, we're having a lot of people thrown around the map.
Right. The only one still with 3 stocks as it stands is James or Spider.
Squirtle. Yeah, well, he's staying alive.
Staying alive. No BGs. No
Hey!
Oof.
Alex, they're making quick work of the ladies.
Yeah,
my goodness.
The ladies are getting tossed some serious.
So, yes. Pause.
Okay. But they are still fighting. Amen. Trying to get James off the board.
Now, we do have... No, that's nice.
I love that.
That's
a little bit louder, just a little bit
louder.
because
it's still, I want to be able to hear myself and Aiden.
Of course. That's good. I think you're good there?
I'm good here.
Hey.
And also we have our own personal volumes. No.
Lovely.
But that's a good max.
That's a good max.
What's the over-under on MJ getting a single kill?
Wow. Crazy. A little biased. Is that some sibling rivalry?
No. We wish him the best. We wish him the best.
We wish them the best, of course. Unfortunately,
it
getting
like
a quick work of. Interesting pick because I'm noticing that Ali is Cloud. Usually when I see Cloud and James on the board, I'm assuming immediately
exactly
James' pick.
Backwards.
Making great work with Squirtle here, though.
Yeah. I think...
Is that that's Pokemon Trainer. He hasn't switched.
He hasn't switched.
I
think he must have switched whenever he lost his first stock, but immediately got back.
Immediately went back. So that's his.
So
that's
we may pay attention to that down the road when they play other matches. Is Charizard a liability essentially for that?
Well, interesting. I mean, I know that Ali likes to go through.
He goes through the motions with that switching.
I like the fact that he likes that mix up. Oh,
right.
God, heavy hit from
my goodness.
Just loading it up. Do you want it twice? David does not want it twice. Actually gets Luigi up out of there. That is his first stock off.
Oh! Sorry, everyone wearing headsets. I'm so sorry.
We came straight into the game.
That was 2 matches we just tuned into with the remaining team, the winning team, having 2 stocks each.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So,
Rain Man with the memory.
We're starting to see that we're starting to get through what would have happened.
Right.
If you make a bracket in a March Madness, if you made a bracket, this is probably how you'd see it playing out if you just took a glance and had to decide quickly. So we're going through the motions essentially, but we're about to be tuning into some really exciting matches. But
you think so? Or I mean, you don't feel like it's a little too close to tell? I mean, you can't ever count anybody out.
No,
in Smash tournament.
It's the beauty of how we do this, especially now in doubles.
Yeah.
If the losing team has an opportunity to retaliate and to learn and to grow,
to adapt.
That's what it's all about.
We're gonna check for this Squirtle matchup. We see that he likes that little. I don't want to say what I'm thinking. That little mouse squirt business.
Yeah. So he likes the what does he call it?
Squirt?
Water gun. Water gun.
Okay, water gun. I think you might have just made that up.
Yeah,
Working
but we
on
have
something.
some people tuning in from I know from Florida, all over the nation right now.
Wow.
7 people watching. So just comment below where you're walking from. Hey, here's the chat.
Hype is hype.
This
Thank
is from probably a while ago. Let's see.
While he's looking at chat, we're gonna tune into this match here and see what's happening on.
How do I unsubscribe? Wait, no. No. Hey, how do we delete chats? Steve
Do
sucks.
we have any mods?
Everyone, can I get a Steve sucks in the chat? We don't like that kind of activity.
The only one still.
No, I'm just kidding. Everyone.
Switched from Cloud to Luigi. I wonder if there was something he didn't like from the Luigi pick. It worked beautiful for
But
him.
they
last
were winning.
Yeah.
Maybe
But-
they're just trying to get through their options.
Yeah.
They have to do something to adjust later.
Right. Good.
Ahead.
Interesting point, though.
Yeah.
You feel like you might be playing with your food in a much closer match where the only one with 3 stocks now is Alex.
Right. And that's interesting. And she has 3 stocks less than 50%.
Less than 50%. Big body.
Big
Hard
body.
swole
Down in
body.
the bayou, big buddy. Gumbo, big body. All right.
Oh my God, bluegrass big body.
Samba.
Fred. All right, that's enough.
All right.
We got a good match on our hands right now. I'm talking about it's anybody's game, but the girls seem to be in the lead as it stands. Have had control of this match the whole
Yeah,
set.
I think Alex came in with a little bit of a different game plan and letting people approach her.
Right. As opposed to chasing them down.
Yeah, she's playing a little bit more distant, using those projectiles. And we've seen no shortage of water guns.
No,
That's for sure.
shortage. And see, now that's what's interesting because now we have Ali back on the Pokemon trainer still.
Right, and we just seen a restock, a stock steal from a teammate from MJ.
Oh, well, I see. Interesting play. We'll see how that plays out.
I'm always interested to see if the teammates are actually verbally getting that cue or they're just feeling it out. And
Just
saying,
taking
This
it.
was mine.
Yeah.
You see it as a collective 6 lives, or is it 3 and 3?
I personally, I don't like to take anything that I didn't come into anything with.
Right,
That's, I was raised that way.
right.
Um,
Is it fair to say that, lives are free game?
I feel like it just depends on the chemistry that you have with your partner because it
Right.
could throw them off. You're
Right.
thinking that you're playing with 2 lives, all of a sudden you have 1.
Right.
It changes everything.
I'm team verbal communication for sure.
For sure. I'm team verbal communication emotionally.
But the other thing is we have no way of knowing the chemistry that is involved because maybe they've had an arrangement before the game started.
Right, where it's like, exactly. So they might have already communicated that so that they don't have to take the time
Right.
to match.
But I'm thinking the people who already are playing these matches that think they're going to win don't even talk about that. It's the people that
Interesting.
It's the people that aren't winning that also don't talk about it because they don't take the game so seriously.
Right.
If I do say so myself. But I've seen some good play from the ladies here.
The ladies are definitely acting as if they are not going without
Look
a
at the
fight.
percentage spread. I mean, someone's bound to blow right now.
It needs to be James. It's his time to leave.
I see one good stomp from Alex.
And
Yep.
there it goes. That's all it takes. And Ali with 128. It's looking like it's not their match, but again, the percentages are so high it could be anybody's game if he plays this.
Right.
This is the first time that he switches just to get back on map, and it does not work.
The ladies took round 2.
1.
Wow.
And we were just talking about if you're playing around, is it gonna bite you? They switch
Exactly.
characters.
I think they got cute.
They got cute.
And you can't get cute when the girls are involved.
No,
That's their job. That's their job.
Ask Drake.
Oh, well, again, got some chats. I love the active chats, guys. Keep sending it in. Tell us where you're tuning in from. Girl power. Eric Caleb says it was always me. 2v2 going to Captain Demons. Wow, a lot of smack talk there. Looks like I'm on after this game. So I'm really excited to.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. I'm really excited to see how this round 3 goes. Ooh, yo-yos versus the Captain Demons.
Y'all are the yo-yos.
Demon Captains. The Yo-Yo Bros.
The Yo-Yo Bros.
Yellow Yo-Yo Bros. Yoshi and Ness's Yo-Yo.
Do y'all also go on yellow every time?
Yep. A little bit of marketing there. Memorabilia.
You gonna get some merch out?
Actually, we talked about it.
Interesting.
Came together too late in the game.
Chat, make sure that you tune in to whatever website they drop when it drops.
Yeah,
Make sure you're
exactly.
looking out for that. The Yo-Yo Bros. The yellow.
Hey, I'm seeing a lot of activity. There's a cohesion that I sense with the women here.
I mean, low
They are working
percentage. They
together.
are going.
1-to-1. Alex has got left. MJ's right. Spider's off ledge.
They are both Pokemon
They're
trainers.
Squirtles.
There are 2 Squirtles on the board. I mean, I feel like that.
I feel like their first match was their best match.
Their first match was
And
their
they're really
best
pushing
match.
their luck here. I mean,
with Ali off the board.
that's one stock for each team gone, so this is already a good game. Very evenly distributed.
High percents for.
The only thing Alex has maybe has a disadvantage is how easy at target she is.
Yeah, but she's so hefty, it takes a good
That's
amount
fine.
to get her off of there.
That's
So.
fine.
And she's got good recovery. I feel like, as far as big boy
Yeah.
kicks goes, and she knows how to work them. You know what I'm saying? Every time
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
Alex, she's got.
You know, I want to see a little. This is a little bit, cheesy, but I want to see a little bit more upbeat from MJ. There we go.
We'll look at. I mean,
There we go.
speak of the demon.
See, Alex is keeping their distance. I love the game plan.
I
they have.
love that. I mean, because they have a character who can play up close and
Right.
rangy, and another
Right.
character who can play essentially up close
It's
and
really working
rangy.
for them, folks. Tune in and just tell your friends, share this, McSmash.tv. Tune in to see will the girls take round 3.
Now, do you think that this is the fall of Oedipus? You know, in the sense that James's pride might be getting the best of him. Why he has not yet brought out
Yes,
Cloud?
exactly.
After being down, you think that you might just want to
Hey, once a cube,
cinch the deal.
always a cube. That's what I say.
Alex is doing damage from the back lines with these projectiles. They're just racking them damage. MJ just got out of the game. It's looking like the Squirtles might take it, but it's still anybody's game.
It absolutely is.
Wow.
A little bit of a zoom out here. Aiden, what do you feel like the vibe of doubles have been so far? You feel like people are taking it seriously, or is it?
It does feel a little bit all-star gaming,
Yeah. Yeah.
especially considering
Trying to get hurt.
there are people, again, you know, we're talking about these gentlemen who have characters in their arsenal which
Right.
we know they could use
Right.
to their advantage,
And
and
they're
they
pulling up from half court.
and they're pulling up for half court.
Right.
Losing.
Yeah, and they're losing.
Well, not currently, but you know, after a loss, still pulling up from half court, and it's like,
Oh,
you know,
Spider, it's equalized
it's
technically.
equalized technically.
This is good.
And Ali
Hey!
has sense. Oh wow!
Well, we got the girls in the lead for round
Girls
3.
in the lead for round 3.
Micah says Yo-Yo Bro's gonna crush the Captain Demons. He needs to tune into this game. I don't know what he's talking about. This is must-see TV.
This is must-see TV.
All right, we
Wow.
are equalized all at one stock. MJ's taking a little bit of a beating, but she's giving it right back to Spider. This is exciting stuff. Let's see which team can distribute.
Distribute.
Distribute more damage.
There you go.
No,
I like
I was
that.
gonna say which team can
Execute.
execute more of a cohesion between their game plan.
I mean, at this point, and I think that's really.
Oh, Charizard! A late Charizard switch
Wow.
with
and,
double side B.
And that has been the theme of this pick that I've been speaking to. Is the switch up of Pokemon training.
Alex is not going down without a fight. They are both within killing range. If she can get 2 stomps on him.
Which
Oh, this could be it. She could take one of them out and end it.
while they're over there playing footsie.
They're playing. They're playing. They're playing Gator in the middle. They're playing Gator in the middle.
and
Crazy.
mind you, with a heavy hitter out there,
They're
playing-
splashing her.
but it's,
They're literally
it's
splashing from half court now.
Smash Brothers, if you will.
They're the splash. That is Curry. That's Curry and Thompson in 2016.
2016,
This is
37 in 1/4. He came out with
Alex-
the Charizard, changed everything up.
If Alex can keep her wits about her and not get exhausted.
Because this isn't going to kill her.
Oh!
Wow.
She's not gone. She's not gone.
That recovery
Oh,
is so unfair
ooh.
for such a big, hefty
See, their
body.
shenanigans may still get the best of them because I can see the Gator could go up to 190. The
And
Gator could go up to 190. This is for the whole set. What's going to happen in the next 2 seconds? This is for the money. This is for the marbles. Do you want to move on or do you get ready for singles?
This is the closest match that we have had thus far.
This is the game of the day so far.
And we were talking about.
Oh, Ali switched away from water. He's getting a little serious. He's got less cute, and he said, "All right, I want to."
But he still has.
Is it enough? Is it enough?
Over!
Is it enough? What just happened?
This is McSmash Ammonium. Everybody needs to.
There is jubilation in game room 1. There is celebration and joy.
The girls have stamped themselves as to not be played with, and they played with their food.
The boys got cute.
They got cute,
and they got the boot,
and they also got execute. They got cute until they were executed.
Let's go! All right, guys, I'm hopping off.
Hey, GG.
That was so good. I'll be back. I'll be back.
What an exciting match here today. Girl Power, Morgan, we see you in the chat talking about girl power, and they showed up for you. Love your nails. Okay. Got her blue on. Right. I mean, to think about the composure. I think it was.
Ow.
Are we good? No? Hit that button one more time. Is it unplugged maybe? He might have getting up.
Cameron.
He did get up rather excited.
He did get up very fast.
Here at McSmash, we're gonna have to see.
I can hear.
But we've hit it. We've hit it as many times as we hit it.
Yeah, we kept pressing it maybe just to see if it would.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 testing. Is that from Aiden's or mine? Talking 1 2 3 1 2 3.
Talking 1 2 3 1 2 3.
That was weird.
Whatever happens had to happen.
Yeah,
James
we were
is in the building. James and Ali came in. See, that's your problem. Always on phones. That's why you lost.
That's why. Yeah. That phone.
But I mean, to think about the composure after getting splish splashed around for, I mean, the better half of like 45 seconds, just off the map. Oh yeah, you want to come holler at us for a moment and talk about what happened
this. You can have this. No, it works now. It works now. Bye, guys.
Morgan is leaving. She'll be back, I'm sure. Ali, come talk to me about what just happened there.
We went in. We wanted to water gun. I feel like the water gun was. We did what we did, and I feel like we accomplished our goal. We won with we lost with a smile, but we won with a smile.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Now, am I to understand that maybe you weren't coming into the 2-on-2 tournament with the same amount of need to win as you maybe are for the singles?
Well, the thing is, water gun, right? Water gun in doubles, it just ruins everything.
Live by it, die by it. I suppose.
But in a good way. So doubles is great for just the chaos, having the teamwork involved.
Right.
Imagine the teamwork of water gun.
Right.
Like water gun could push your teammate, could push the enemy. Anyone could go flying across the map anywhere.
Now I want to get into this match, but before I do that, I will note that it was until the Charizard switch where you were able to take any sort of a lead. Why did you guys stray back away from that?
We felt it was against our values.
Respectful. Now we got Brett, Caleb, Micah, Cameron, all on the board with high percents on 3 stocks, duking it out. Cam with the first. Caleb, that almost simultaneously they get out of there.
To be honest, this is the matchup to be watching. Like,
This is the match to see.
The top contenders of either tournaments, like the singles or doubles.
Right, all of these are the guys to see.
Yeah.
But it's interesting to note, if we're talking about the highest level, at this point, there's nothing any individual player could do, really. It's about who has the best chemistry in this instance.
Yeah. As overall, like it's a, how do I put it? Like the skill levels are basically balanced out at this point.
Right.
It's just the skill level in doubles specifically.
We've got
like,
the only champions. We've got all of the champions of the singles tournament present on the map right now. And then high placements in their teammates.
Brett, my beloved.
What are they, the Demon Captains versus the Yellow Yo Bros?
Brett over on the edge. Will Micah be helping his teammate or going over to like punish Brett? Caleb SDing, but immediately taking a stop.
I was just going to say Brett was the only lead stock advantage on the board. We'll see if how that plays out with Caleb taking the stock, if that works for their advantage, and we'll see how Brett has to feel about that.
Are they playing without the team attack?
I'm sorry?
I believe they're playing without team attack right now.
Let's see.
That's
interesting.
Was not expected.
Yeah, very unexpected. But maybe in this high level, they don't want anything to. Wow. He said turn team attacks back. They put it back
I think they
immediately.
realized that there is no team attack going on there.
I see. That was probably just the settings set from the last one.
Steven and Luigi versus Melody and Alex. So far, it looks like they have 3 stocks to 1.
3 stocks to 1. Interesting. But, I mean, we just watched what I would consider the best set of the tournament thus far with you involved. These girls are not to ever be counted out.
Never. Not only that, but Luigi is at 160%, but he ends up taking the stock anyways. I believe that should be game 1 for them.
That should just be game 1 for them.
Oh,
side eye from.
There are no smiles.
But there is laughter.
That's all we need. All right, but down to game 2 of winners round.
The match to see.
3, 2. Between Micah.
Again, thanks to Corey in the background on the 1s and 2s. He's getting these transitions seamless.
Seamless.
I got you.
I appreciate that. Let's see here. Early match there, everybody's still filling each other out. We'll see what that team attack, how that changes the dynamic. Do you think that Brett and Caleb feel that they do a better job of avoiding each other? Maybe because they're so solo in their play styles that they don't ever really get too involved. Oh,
honestly, I feel like Cameron and Micah have just been keeping them like away from the center the whole time.
That's a good point.
It's not about like, oh, are they avoiding each other? It's like are they even choosing that to begin with? Right?
Interesting.
Like the enemy team is just keeping them apart the whole time. They can't coordinate like that.
Oh, but now they have control of the center.
Caleb with the side punish. Micah getting punished. This is just like Micah's trying to butt in on the other fight, and then he gets punished for that. Whoever just like turns their back just immediately gets hit.
Now this is interesting because as it stands, the Demon Captains, they currently have the stock advantage, however high percents on the both of them.
Demon Captains being Brett and Caleb.
Brett and Caleb, yes. Caleb just lost. Now let's see again if
I believe Cameron went down to save or Micah or edgeguard Brett,
and they both died for it.
Oh
God! You can hear the
was
grunt
that?
from the other room. That was certainly something. You don't see a perfectly executed Falcon Punch every day.
Dude, that would be like in a McSmash video of like Ganon and Falcon plates.
Definitely needs to be in somebody's compilation when this is all said and done. Poor little Micah out there. It
One
looks
match
they're-
versus
these
two
grown
demon
men bullying a little boy.
Brett only lost 1 stock and he's fresh on it too.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Mike on high percents, one stock, no teammate.
I believe as soon as they swapped off team attack and they immediately turned it around.
Turned it immediately around and to have the highest lead that we've seen from this set so far.
Yeah, I feel like someone can't contact McSmash immediately. Yeah.
Now this is what's interesting. Do you think that if Micah, I was just about to say, if Caleb loses,
oh,
he takes
the restock
he
means
does.
nothing. It wasn't even necessary. It
1-1.
is 1-1.
Brett says 1-1, but he says it as if like the first one has an asterisk by it with that team attack.
Yeah, that is. I did feel that grudge poking out.
1-1, like,
But
not really.
I don't know if you heard, but it said player 1 defeated. Luigi did just die.
Oh,
The
wow.
girls are in the lead here.
And they went to Ganon. See, now this is what's interesting about everybody who's faced these girls is that they always want to switch to mirror each other, and it seems like that may or may not be the downfall.
This might be it, and that is game.
That is game 2. So
So
now
the
we're headed
first
to
one
two
was a
game
complete
3s.
sweep, and now this time they just turned it around. And
Yeah.
the girls are playing with Team Attack on, I believe, for the first time this tournament.
Interesting. I also don't believe that I've seen Luigi or Steven play Ganon all tournament, unless I'm mistaken. So interesting switch for the both of them. I think, again, they might have been playing with their food. We'll see how far these girls get with that in mind. But right now we do have the Yellow Bros versus the Demon Captains again. The coordination.
All right, Cameron is going for the edge guard instead of going back to assist his teammate, do a team combo. But if you do want to peep the bracket and see the progress, there will be a link in the chat right there.
Micah and Cameron seem to have complete control over the center, and as soon as I get it out, that's how quickly things can change in these high-level matches. Oh, goodness God! It's looking a little filthy. They turned that team attack on in the game.
Cursed captains just bring it all the way.
And they also seem to have found themselves a groove.
The Ganon plays are actually insane.
Yeah.
Caleb going with like string after string, attack after attack, like every move just hits.
Ganondorf is seemingly unjumpable on the off the edge of the map.
Oftentimes, like Ganon isn't hitting anything, but when they do,
But
it hits
when
hard.
it happens.
But now Ganon's hitting everything, and it's always hitting hard. As you can see, the Ganon's popping off. And we swap to the other match in the climax. Thank you.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
It's all good.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wow.
Micah sacrificed himself to take one stock, but
Interesting play. Cam over there just by his lonesome.
Brett
But playing
afraid
well.
to approach it and just.
I think that he's allowing for the one-on-one. Nope.
Sometimes it is better to just like get out of your teammate's way.
Yeah, let him
But
cook.
other times, like you just have to figure out that
He's
Falcon
gassed
punch
up. He
was
wanted
almost
it
the
back.
end of it.
There will be no stock steal in this one.
This could
If
be
it comes
this
to
game really. Like
Depending
Caleb's at
on how
80%.
Yeah.
With a simple gimp could just change everything, or an SD or a teammate kill. Like anything could happen here.
Right.
If they just do another grab like that, like it could be over. Or if he just eggs them off like this.
Like this right here. But Brett, I mean, it must have been. He might have carpal
Cameron-
tunnel the way he
Cameron
got out of that
got it.
egg.
Like, it's not. It doesn't seem like he's struggling too hard. As long as he keeps his cool, he'll get it. But
The composure. This
he
is
is
great
dropping
game.
ledge
No,
there, and he gets
jeez.
punished for it. That
Just to
will be
get
game 3.
Rebounded off the edge there. Let's see if we can get to this other match. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a landslide as it stands, but again, the girls can't be counted out. Low
As seen
percent-
from the past.
As seen from the past. There is low percents, 2 stock to 1 stock for both parties involved. The advantage is hefty. The advantage is hefty.
After this match, we will be getting a few words from the cursed captains.
Now this is what's interesting.
But that was a great down B, just hitting both of them.
Oh.
They're shocked. They have no idea.
Had no clue what they were about to do.
All right, but let's get the two winners over here.
Yeah,
of
let's
winning
get-
round 2.
It's interesting because they're in the corner having a great amount of chemistry.
And not heading over here, getting on the mic.
having a great amount of love for each other. Let's see how that transfers
If-
over into the singles tournament.
If we
where
could get a
show
Brett
us
over
each other.
here, or a Cameron, or like one of the cursed captains to speak on their win, that was a big win. You guys lost the first round, and then you just brought it back second and third. Let's get some words on that.
So
Tell me about it.
we hop into the set, we start playing, and it was a little bit into it. I realized something didn't quite feel right. Team attack was off. Caleb and I, we like to play with it on. And Mike and Cameron, they were doing just fine with it. They could throw their eggs, they could do their thunder. Caleb and I, we got to get up close.
Right.
And so you'd think, oh, Caleb and I are going to hit each other, but no, that's just how we play. But basically, the first game didn't have team attack on. And it was a close game, but they took it. And so then we said, well, we're going to swap that and go over. Second game, I hope y'all saw that. Whew.
Spooky work.
Spooky word. I scared myself. We said, boom.
Nah, the Falcon was incredible timing.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, we were talking in here. We were like, that's got to go in some type of compilation when it's all said.
So, yeah, and then the second game finished. We won with the team attack on then. Micah said, all right, we got this figured out. And Caleb and I looked at each other and said, and we cleaned it up. We cleaned it up. We'll see if they can make it back to Grands. But for now, we've got losers finals coming up. So
Right.
I resign this mic to whoever wants it. Yeah, Mike is in losers finals.
I need somebody. You know, I mean, I could solo anything. Ali coming back over here to help out with me.
All right, let's hope that there were no button presses.
This time, right around. He said we're talking about the utmost perfectionist. As is evidenced by his gameplay in that last round. Really clean performance.
I do believe this is the wrong setup. They are setting up friendlies over here.
Okay. I was like, hold on,
Oh.
that's my partner. Let's
Can
take
we swap to their game, see what stage they're picking?
I like that question.
All right. Looks like they might go PS2 or just random stage. But, I mean, I believe this setup has just been PS2 over and over. But they are looking at Town and City. Town and City is always a fun pick.
Do you think
the
that
platform's moving, just someone could just fly off or getting jabbed or just a bunch of jank could be happening.
Right. Now, how well do you think that anybody would be able to adjust? Because I feel like at this point, you know, again, these are high-level matches. That might be just enough to give somebody the edge over the win.
Yeah, I do believe like whoever wins this also goes to grand finals as well.
Right. So we're talking about, you know, high stakes.
High stake.
Loser goes home.
Loser does go home, but there is a singles bracket after this as well, so you will be seeing all these people once more.
That is a fact.
Oh,
Luigi
Isabel
over there just
popping
doing
off.
nasty work.
30% from one combo. And these people are on the winner's side, or was just on the winner's side. Both.
Right. Luigi in rare form. You know, and we heard Micah come and say, I'm going to be in grand finals, you're going to be in losers finals to Steven. So it almost seems like he's looking maybe ahead of his opponents. That could be enough to...
I think he might have misspoken, as this is losers finals.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he misspoke. I think he was trying to be clever in that you'll be there and I'm only going to take a stop there. You know, like I'm basically going straight to losers finals. I'm going to be in grand finals.
I mean, that is a controller disconnect. Steven does have a wireless controller, so that could be part of the case. Either the controller is low battery, but that has not popped up.
Right.
Or
he's playing real wild.
Might have just like hit the disconnect button or something. In a lot of a handful of the rules of this tournament is gentleman's agreement. So in most tournaments, the official rule would be like a controller disconnect is a lost stock. But as we are all just mostly trying to have fun here, those
It's
tend
a little
to
bit more
slide.
gutter in here.
Yeah,
Yeah, the playground.
it could be a playground. That's all about the spirit of the game.
Ooh, Luigi started off strong, but down 2 stock. I don't even know where they went.
Cameron does still have 3 as well.
Yeah, sneaky lead take.
Never mind, his teammate did just take it from him.
Very quickly. Anybody's game, but a healthy lead on Cameron and Micah's side. We'll see how Steven and Luigi adjust. It almost seems like after that controller unplug, the reset seems to be in Cameron and Micah's favor.
Yes, Pichu and Jory, gentlemen's agreement rules as God intended.
That's God intended, exactly. Guys, keep making sure that you're engaging in the chat so we can talk at you. You know, it gets a little lonely up here at the commentators' booth.
Luigi was trying to catch a landing with the up smash and ended up getting punished immensely for it to a string of his death. While Cameron and Micah over here are attempting a team combo and having no coordination on it whatsoever.
But you know, I mean, maybe they look at this as an opportunity to get some practice off of the 4-stock advantage.
But Micah
Steve-
does take his teammates first and second stock so far. I don't think Cameron has died to any one of his opponents unless
wow.
you count his teammate.
Right. Unless you count his teammate as an opponent.
I mean, I wouldn't call them the most.
Friendly.
And then he sacrificed himself for Micah after Micah took 2 stocks.
Now, this is interesting because
And then
if Steven can get Mike out of here, this is technically anybody
Ooh.
never mind.
the mix up with the angles of the up B, that was wild. And then Micah and Cameron
Coordinated
posing
wink.
for the camera. Yeah.
Luigi not letting them have it. That's like when you see somebody.
I mean, they already have it. Let's be real. All right, but there
First
will be-
game.
What are we doing? There's game 2. Okay, but
Bro called ISO.
so far, Luigi and Steve-O have been struggling, but they do have some sort of a chance if Micah does keep this up with his kills on his team.
Yeah, I mean, Micah is honestly like a third member of, like, he's kind of like a double agent.
I mean, Micah and Cam could have just been on the winner's side if Team Attack was off.
Now, we saw Steve, right, that's a fact.
Yeah, they won the round 1 or the first game of the last round with Team Attack off, and as soon as they turned on, you could hit your teammate. They lost 2 in a row.
Right,
Right.
it definitely seems that plays a big factor in their success.
So clearly, they don't have the coordination to, not attack each other.
Right.
But they do have the individual skill to carry.
To carry past that, yeah. Now, it's interesting because we saw Steven hover over Bowser, almost like, don't make me pull him out. He didn't. I wonder if after they lose this, if we'll see regret in the decision to have not made that switch, because it did seem they got not easily handled, but pretty
They managed
confidently
to handle it.
handled
Yeah,
in that very first one.
I mean, there's
With a healthy
I
lead
keep
now.
saying. I'll be real. I don't have too many words right now. But like,
Not looking
Luigi
good.
just went for one, and then he ended up hitting the other, and that first one just went and punished him. That's kind of what doubles is, a lot of chaos between like, which one are you gonna hit next, and which
Yeah.
one's gonna hit you.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of decision making and awareness that goes into doubles that like, what's it, that you will not be seeing in singles.
Yeah, you won't have to. It's a different game entirely. You know, when you're, especially with Team Attack on, you're having to think about so many different characters. It's almost like a free for all, except you have to have a sort of rhythm
Or
with your dance partner.
there's also the times where you want to hit your teammate, either a shield break, helping them recover,
Right.
or even hitting them into the opponent so they can combo them.
Right, especially with Ness and his ability to essentially launch anybody anywhere he wants to. We saw that took place in the last match, so we'll see.
And again, we see that doubles awareness poking in with Micah. Micah went and attacked one, which baited the other opponent to run at him to save their teammate. And then Micah's like, you know what, I'm going to turn around and attack you now.
Right.
Just back and forth. Like, Micah went from, what's it called, attacking Steve-O to just killing Luigi.
We've got
almost.
a pretty even game on our hands. I mean, obviously
Almost.
low percents on Cam, but
It is 3 stocks to 1, and they are all just
got
on
clipped
fresh stocks as well.
yeah, never mind. I take it all the way back.
But this could still be anyone's game with Cam and Micah like consistently hitting each other all the
Right.
time.
But it does seem like they've taken that away a little, like they're starting to figure each other's rhythm out a little bit better in this one. Oh,
You were saying?
they're playing.
They are playing. But, you know, at some point, when does playing become throwing, you know?
We definitely saw it happen almost in the Demon.
In the last round, yeah.
Yeah. So anything can happen is McSmash.
Like, Micah's just been, like, tackling on 20-30% per egg leg at this point. While Cam, on the other hand, is just taking random strays occasionally. And Luigi's still at 70.
Right, Micah could lose here.
Like, again, they started 0-0-0, and now Luigi is almost less percent than both of them.
That's a good point. And playing well.
Like, Micah's at 120% or 110%
Oh,
on his
wow.
last stock.
Oh, wow.
While Cam, on the other hand, just might roll off the edge with his egg again. Like, this could actually be anyone's game. It
I
might,
mean,
it's not looking
25.
good for
It's
Luigi
not
at the
looking
moment.
good, but
there's hope.
there's hope.
There is no longer hope.
No.
The
no
hope
more
is all gone. Hope is all crushed.
The
hope
wishing
is
well is dried up. There's a drought. The pennies are stolen.
not a single drop. Everyone will just, how do I put it?
Mope.
Mope? Dehydrated?
Dehydrated.
Unfortunately, the Little Kings are out of town at the moment, but their father is subbing for them. The King of Kings, the King of the Kings are here, but the 2 Kings are not.
I see. Is it first to 3 in grands?
In grand finals, it's best of 3.
But they have to reset?
There will be a reset if the loser side does win. So that means if
Brett not even worried about that.
all right, but that was a 2-0. What are you expecting from the rematch of captains versus the Yo-Yo Bros?
There has to be some sort of an adjustment made because they were handled pretty easily.
Pretty
and
roughly.
As well, it was a pretty easy 2-0, but it wasn't so much so that they were always out of the game. You know, we were just talking about how Luigi could have clutched it if he had just a couple of different movements.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like we're at the point now where they should have been more of a step above their competition if they're going to go back to grand finals and expect to do anything different than what they just did. They were in there playing around.
Yeah, they could have just spent more time warming up in that last match, but they're just like, let's just mess around and win. But like, will that be helping them here?
It's all
We'll
smiles
have to
right
find
now.
out.
Yeah. Will that be helping them out here? That's a great question. Yeah, we're ready. Are you ready? Is the question.
All right.
Okay.
These are the champs of 2s. The double. This is the double grand finals.
This is what's gonna crown it. Now we may be here for a while if they somehow do get the reset going.
But again, this is also still a best of 3. So that means whoever wins 2 games first wins, and if the loser side wins 2 games, then they'll have to win 2 more.
Right.
This could be as long as 6 games or as short as 3.
Facts.
Or even
Or
as short as 4.
2.
Sorry?
Short as 2.
Oh yeah, as short as 2. Apologies.
No, that's okay. We need the Little Kings on the commentary.
Oh, they're picking. This is for all the marble. So they gotta pick the music.
Oh yeah,
Pick the right music. Sorry.
We're talking about the setting needs to be set. They might not be we know.
Oh, we were just reminded that the set will be a best of 3, as we have
Stated, yeah.
all.
But it's all good. You know, he wasn't here for that.
He may have missed out on the amazing stream that is going on, that I would have you recommend to your friends and family and literally everyone. Surely Team Attack will be on this time. Will that be the matchmaker here?
We'll see.
Oh, Cameron getting hit by a whole forward tilt from Ganon. Those are deadly. And Micah coming in to punish the ledge grab for Ganon and not getting it. This is just a giant mix match as to like no idea what's going on. But people are just getting hit left and right, one team after the other.
Right. I mean, it's a pretty consistent back and forth. Oh, I was just going to say that the Yellow Bros had a lead, but with Ganondorf on the map, you never really do.
With the cursed captains rumbling with the Yo-Yo Bros. Well, the cursed captains do have the advantage of stage control. Both of them are in the center, and then they end up mixing it up. Micah running over to the left, and then Brett just being caught off guard.
Cameron gets. See, now Caleb usually seems to be the first one on. Oh, wow.
That
Team
is
Attack
another
is
up
on.
smash. That is how he's been getting kills. Up smash just covers so much ground. It's so good in doubles. It hits so far above you. If someone just gets launched on top of you, like thrown, or even just trying to land, like up smash just covers every option.
But see,
on the other
let's
hand,
not be
it's
mistaken. It
just
just killed Brett.
It could also, you know, be punishing your teammate as well, which might not be the best.
But that is the game that they like to play, so let's see if it still goes in their favor.
That is the game of doubles. Caleb over there has SD'd, but I do believe both Cam and Micah are in a tough spot. And Caleb, once again, smash attacking his teammate. This could be anyone's game, really, with how it's heading.
Yeah, I mean, you know, 79% with Ganon on the board is like 120, so Micah could leave at any given moment. But they do technically have a stock lead.
There is a stock lead on Team Yellow.
Caleb with high percents. Brett with high percents.
Caleb has just been struggling going from ledge to ledge to ledge. He gets launched from one side to the other, but we'll see how he handles. At most, he seems like he's a distraction, but if he manages to get something here, he got his stock off of Micah. Micah's down to one stock. Cam is down to one stock. Everyone's down to one.
Yeah,
but Micah does have a fresh stock going though.
But again, oh, I was just gonna. Wow. And would you look at that? 1-0 for the Yellow Bros, who just came from losers.
And then once again posing for the camera.
Brett came pretty confident after their last win. After that last set, it seemed like they felt as though the Team Attack being on was all that they needed to assure themselves complete dominance over this team. But
or the 2 wins in a row off of them just made them think, well, if we did 2 in a row, we could probably do another 3-4, you know?
But they lost the first.
And they lost the first. There has been, I feel like they've just getting mixed up over each other. Caleb hitting his teammate almost as much as Micah and Cam have been hitting each other in the past few matches. And then
when Caleb hits, it really matters. Like I said, that took one of Brett's stocks last match. Critical.
No, I believe it was 2, wasn't it?
I know it for sure it was 1, but it might have been 2.
Well, Brett has been mixed up in his slower moves compared to both Yoshi and Ness. But unfortunately, he was unable to save Caleb there.
An early stock away from Caleb in the beginning. That's not going to bode well for him. We might see a reset yet.
A Grand Finals reset could be happening anytime soon now. Yep. It could either happen right after this match, after the next one, or just not at all.
Right.
Cam is mixing it up, doing
beautiful
Yoshi side B, and then Brett getting, I believe, was that down smash?
I believe so. But we're talking, I mean, they've got a healthy advantage. I mean, Caleb got high percents. They both still have 3 stocks.
Ooh, Micah with the SD, he went for a team combo with Cameron off the egg lay, but unfortunately he ended up missing the punish, and then Cam dies to the PK fire, so the 2 teammates are just killing each other once again, as discussed.
That's played such a heavy role in these later matches, as who's hitting who.
Who knows what team attack is and who doesn't, right? Whoever takes the most stocks off their teammate is usually the one to be losing.
Right.
As seen from, like, how do I put it? Even the ones with team attack off, we had people like taking their teammates' stocks and then jumping off, as seen from Spider James over there.
Right.
But
great tech.
Micah over here is just grabbing them left and right and punishing them over and over.
It's looking like reset territory, but don't speak too soon. You know, high percents on Micah, so it's really a close game.
Yeah, Micah is on the edge of his second stock, and that could just leave him at any moment. I believe he is without jump right now, and they do not get to manage to edge guard him. This. Brett is kind of struggling here, but he's getting by with Micah just throwing any aerial at him. But Caleb is out the picture.
Caleb is out. I was just getting ready to say, Caleb, I feel, even at high percents, plays with the same reckless abandon. You know, he's kind of like live by the 3, die by the 3. He doesn't really change his play style much. He's got supreme confidence that he'll always be able to make do. And so he leaves his teammate with high percents on a 2v1. Granted, Cam has high percents as well, but he's a very shifty character.
And I don't know if you saw, but Micah did just lose his previous stock to SD. He was at 170%, but he decided, you know what, I'm just going to end it myself with trying to upbeat him off stage, and he did not manage to do so. And then
now
Cam
we got Micah. Oh, we have the reset.
We got the reset. That was a close match. Brett almost got the comeback as well of like what, down 3-1.
Yeah.
But like he got what, Nesta around 50%. Almost, he had him almost off stage, and then all of a sudden he got a jump read off the ledge with the back air.
Right. Prime, beautiful toes.
Can we get a Brett over here for a quick word on how you feel about the reset?
No.
Never mind, he is busy.
He's got to get right.
He's
got to get right back
reset.
into it.
We don't need any thoughts.
Brett has to be supremely focused as
Cameron is smiling.
Cameron is smiling. Micah is smiling. Caleb is losing it. You can see off camera a little bit. You can hear it in the other room.
Yeah, Yo-Yo Egg versus Demon Captains. That is correct. Let's see.
He went pink. He went
this,
Pink Falcon.
This might be the game changer.
Yeah.
Pink Falcon over the Demon Falcon. They might be abandoning the demon name in the name of love and sunshine and flowers, but we will be seeing the results will be showing us more than that.
The results will be shown. Brett coming out hot and spicy.
He's pressuring Micah into the corner, but Micah manages to squeeze out, and then Forder, his teammate.
Yes.
Now Caleb is getting pushed around all the way up to 50% already, 60 even.
Bullied.
And then
Brett
gets the early stock gone from Micah, just stealing it from him.
He's trying to get Cam up out of there and make this a little bit more even.
Brett is playing a little more cautious when off stage, saving his jump for a little bit, delaying his recovery,
but
trying to make sure he doesn't get hit off again.
Yeah. And wow, just like that, they snatched the lead back. Brett really kind of clutched that. Great tech. Ooh, beautiful combo from teammate to teammate. Brett really capitalizing off of the volley upwards from Caleb. Twice now. They've got a good little rhythm there.
Brett almost taking the stock off Cameron, but keeping the pressure up. But Cameron coming in with the reversal, and Brett punishing his
right off
failed F-smash ledge.
Not letting him get any breathing room on that edge, but he makes it by. He makes it by. We got a beautiful game here. Okay.
This
He should get it. Every move from Ganondorf is just a bully's move.
a bully's move.
It's just a bully's move. Just
I-
grab them gut punch.
I especially like the forward tilt, and he's just like the most rude kick, like the most Spartan kick
Yeah.
you'll ever see.
It's,
He just imagine like a Jigglypuff. You just like kick the ball.
it gives
It's not even a Jigglypuff. It's
Yeah.
a ball to you.
it's just a ball to you.
They don't deserve the proper title.
Oh
But
wow!
Brett
Brett
over here,
taking
tired of his
teammate
teammate, just ended it.
out. He took his stock.
It is 2-1, although
Micah
Cam
has
is
high
up
percents.
to 50% with Micah almost losing his stock here in disadvantage as well, off stage. Caleb trying to F-smash his teammate once more, and he is in
Brett
a
trying to
little debacle with Cam over here.
Brett doing his best to evict.
Micah got the Spartan kick straight to the face,
Straight
and
to it.
this could be anyone's
Everybody's
game right now.
Yep. Almost
It
dead
would-
even on percents. Oh, never mind.
It might be immature for me to say that the Demon Captains are in the lead at the moment, with Cam almost with his stock gone and Caleb being a heavy. His percent doesn't really matter now, does it? He just won't die anyways.
Yeah, tough business. But won't he? But
Oh,
won't
the
he?
double gimp.
Wow.
Is it a gimp? What happened
We're
to
looking
Ganon?
at we're potentially about to see a sweep set.
And even in the true finals, it is still best of 3, so
of 3.
one more game could be the end of it.
One more game could be the end of it. Do you think that we see a character switch? Do you think that there's a deviation?
I don't think so. They are the Demon Captains. I believe they're going to stay that way, but I'm not 100% sure. And then the Yo-Yo Bros, they got their classic.
Oh yeah,
like,
they're doing what they need to do.
Yeah.
I don't think they need to change anything. But it does. Yep, Ganon captain. I know Caleb's never gonna switch from Ganon. That's just not gonna happen.
I think all they're going to do is probably a change in game plan. If not, then maybe just polish that game plan. Like,
Yeah.
they just haven't been executing all that well. I do believe Caleb did take Brett's stock early on. Or no, Brett took Caleb's stock with a
Caleb
random up
almost-
smash.
Yeah.
So it's, again, whoever takes their teammate's stock is just doomed to lose.
And this high level, when it gets to these levels of gameplay, every stock counts. And I mean, some of them stocks got took because they both have such heavy hitting characters. You can have 70% as Captain Falcon, and Ganondorf could take you away, and that's your teammate.
Yeah, Ganon could go all the way up to like 140 and just be living on stage.
Yeah.
And it does not apply to him. But as soon as the stock is gone, like it's just gone, you know? Doesn't matter what percent you are, because that's there is no percent there.
Oh wow!
But he did get a grimy spike from Micah, just deleting Caleb's other stock below 50% almost.
Yeah, this is not looking.
Oh, this is not looking good at all for the Cursed Demons. For the Demon Captains, sorry. Cursed Captains? I forgot
I think it's
the name.
Demon
What
Captains.
is it anymore?
I've been letting Cursed Captains rock because I thought it was harder.
Brett.
This is not looking good at all. But I've seen the likes of each of these characters, of each of these players rather. They've clutched worse situations.
And I have been seeing Caleb slowing down in his approach in everything. Like, he's taking more space and just
Playing a little bit
not
more
throwing out as many smash attacks in the middle, just charging it. But that is
Doesn't
his
matter.
stock gone. Let's see if he takes. He does immediately take the stock.
Immediately.
With Caleb almost taking Micah's
Right.
stock.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, Cameron. Oh, that was a almost 50% team combo happening, but they slightly mistimed it, misaligned it.
Caleb just trying his hardest to kill Brett in this late stage game, where it is critical
Brett
for him
is
to not, and he's gone.
throwing away his last stock, but this is winnable for Caleb. He is down 2, but again, this is Ganondorf.
It's Ganon.
This is Ganondorf.
And
Single
just like
smash
that,
attack
that's
takes out
Ganondorf.
2,
And
just
wow,
like that.
wow, it became winnable in a moment's notice. As we're
Oh,
talking
the
about
jump
this.
gone. Will he recover? He
Wow,
does
right
get-
at the.
This is winnable. He Cameron catching the jump off of Caleb with the down B. It does kill a lot earlier than you'd expect with the right hit. But he is messing with him. He knows he has the percent lead. He knows like this like.
But
What is it?
but for how long? How many hits from Ganondorf can you take before you don't have a percent lead anymore?
But the thing is, he's just trying to get in his head at this point.
Yeah, he's playing
Cameron
around with it.
is known for these things of just like taunting, of running, just like running in a straight line and just.
It's a Yoshi gameplay. You know, he's annoying,
He's annoying. He's like
elusive.
very elusive. Not many things from Yoshi you could be punishing.
This is potentially.
But the thing is, Cameron could be dying from any hit right now,
That's
and then
tournament.
that is game. That is true finals.
That is the sweep set.
The champion
Four.
of Mixed Smash 6 doubles tournament is the Yo-Yo Bros.
Oh my God! Wow. I mean,
What can I say?
what can you say?
I mean, they lost grand finals 2-1, 2,
Yeah.
and like twice in a row. They won the first game,
And they
because
got
Team Attack was off. I don't even think they knew that, but they ran with it.
a lot of shame on the faces of the demon captains here.
But I know they might have been a fan favorite, but the
Here
Jolly
come the
2
winners
are
here,
here to
you
say a
guys.
few words.
We need a couple of words from you all.
So, what was your plan? You guys lost 2 in a row in grand finals, and then all of a sudden you took it back 2-0 in grand finals reset. Like, where'd that come from?
Sweep set.
Something I was worried about was the fact that we only won the first set.
Sorry.
Take it.
Yeah. Especially with the switch from what's it called? From Team Attack.
Something Mike and I were worried about was the fact that we only won the first set, one round, and that was when Team Attack was off. So we started to feel like, I started to feel like, wait, do we belong here? Because they just beat us 2-0 after that. But then Team Attack was on, and we just adjusted. And we played one more set in the, losers bracket. Felt confident. And yeah,
Honestly, that losers bracket just gave us some time to synergize and like just get a feel for it. Because like we didn't do much practicing at all, so we just kind of came in and we were like feeling each other out. Like we're good players, but we just had to figure out how to work together.
Yeah, for sure.
Like you'll see us grow like through each set. Like we were hitting each other at the same time, but then towards the end we started giving each other space and complimenting, and it really just worked out strategizing after each game.
And I really appreciate the fact that you guys were able to adapt and evolve, because the team, like you said, the team hit. The team attack was the difference maker, but then also in this grand finals match, it was the difference maker again, because those who wanted it on, they killed themselves a good amount of times. They, they beat themselves to a degree.
That was part of Mike's actual advice when we lost the first set.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for bearing with us, guys. That was part of Micah's advice when we first lost to the Demon Captains, because they were actually very aggressive, and they also before we met them in our first matchup, Caleb Ganondorf, he was like, Brett and I just like to even fight each other, and I was like, okay, all right, that makes sense. So
Wow.
we'll let y'all do that. So.
Final word.
That did break my heart, the ending. That really broke my heart. But one thing I liked, though, winning. No, but like on a real note, there's obviously like the cockiness when you have one guy left and you have two big dudes, or like, and you're just clashing. You kind of want to loosen up and like win while like playing easy and loose. And Cameron and I tried to take advantage of that. So like we were like trying to make sure we got them to go together whenever they're separate. Run to the other guy, let them clash a little bit, because Caleb loves swinging a bit,
Yeah.
So we let them like meet us halfway on killing the other guy,
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, really, that's the difference maker right there. That strategy.
Yeah.
Kudos to you.
All right. Thanks.
Sir, speak to it.
I'm bummed. especially after how winners finals went. Yeah. For me, I couldn't tell too much of a difference on Cameron and Micah's play. It sounds like they got the extra experience in the loser side for a bit to come back. So it probably helped him to some extent. But I was feeling confident going in. Like I was hitting how I wanted to be hitting. But there's just a handful of like key moments that just didn't quite line up. Like the the kind of the pinnacle of that was me SDing with like on my own side of the map. I just died, you know, at the end there. So there's a couple things that went wrong for me, and you know, it's too bad.
Yeah. One thing that we noted was that, you know, considering that you were the advocates of Team Attack being turned on, it seems that they were able to play into that and take it to their advantage in this grand final set a little bit heavier, in the sense that they were able to not only avoid themselves just a little bit more in those critical moments, but then also play into the fact that you both have aggressive characters and aggressive playstyles.
Yeah, you know, it's definitely with Ganondorf and Captain Falcon, it's hard in the scramble. You know, it's definitely tricky. And as you guys saw, there were some times where, you know, we're hitting each other pretty hard. And the other thing about like Yoshi or Ness is that they got options that are from further away, and they're not killing options. So if Yoshi throws an egg and it hits his teammate, odds are he may not die. But if I throw out a knee,
yeah,
someone's gonna die. You know,
which is, I mean, you know, what you want, but also
yeah. So it's, you know, with as wild and volatile as that can be, we just saw over the course of 3 sets the pendulum swing.
And I was wondering, you know, before after the first sweep, I was thinking in the reset, I was like, are we gonna see a change? I know that they have like the name going, but like, you know, what's more important is the win of the name of the game.
Yeah, see, I had considered Snake and just said, like, to hell with all of you. I'll win on my own. I'll blow up whoever's in front of me, you know. And I thought about it, but it just didn't feel like the vibe.
I see.
We'll be seeing, for the Snake lovers out there, we'll be seeing that in singles, though. So
always bet on yourself unless you're fighting me. You know, interesting comment from the, what is it now, 3 times champ? 4. Jesus Christ.
Of the 5 previous events, he won the first 2, lost the 3rd, and won the 4th, 5th. Here's the 6th. Now, rumor has it that God has sent an archangel of some sort to make sure that the 3-peat never happens.
He said
rumors.
He said well, I mean, to a certain extent, I mean, this is another championship under the belt.
Yeah.
So
that would be an issue. You know, we've got a.
No, it is an issue. Like, he just won.
Oh, and 2v2. Yeah, you got me thinking about. Yeah, we're in the wrong timeline, but we'll get it back on track when we get back after a little break. We're gonna grab some lunch.
Lovely.
We'll be coming back with the reveal of the trophy. We'll be revealing the first place trophy for the 1v1 bracket after this break, so that way everyone knows what they're fighting for.
Right.
Then we'll get the bracket started.
I've heard, I haven't seen, but I've heard it's a doozy. So
I am very pleased with how it turned out.
Right on.
And I think everyone else will be too.
Well,
hope you've been enjoying doubles and McSmash 6. We'll be back after
miss
this
y'all.
break.
Don't miss us too much.
Blam! Welcome back. You know. All right. Blam! Welcome back to McSmash. This is season 6. This is the first time we've ever had doubles. It was an exciting adventure. It was thrilling. We had a good time.
He wanted me to let y'all know that he won.
Felt it was necessary.
Felt it was necessary. I deemed it a little bit gratuitous, but we move on. We're here at the beginning of our singles tournament. This is what started the whole ordeal, the whole idea.
Right.
There have been feuds budding.
Right.
There have been friendships blooming. There have been competition galore, and we are here getting ready to gear up with, I believe it's Micah versus Morgan.
Yes, sir.
Who else? It's Steven. I need you
MJ.
to click up on the
MJ and Steven. It's at bracket room number 2. And actually, I think Brett called Alex and Luigi.
I need I need you to put the bracket up on the.
Yeah, can we get the bracket up on
It's
this
you.
vertical screen?
You got it. You got the mouse.
Oh, my
I was
bad.
trying to tell
What am I
you.
doing here? Praise God.
And it's all
right.
Okay. Yep.
Tell us where you're tuning in from. Leave a like, leave a subscribe, smash the bell, and
Big smash the bell.
smash the bell for the beginnings of McSmash 6 singles. All my single ladies.
You could have left that at the house.
Cut. This is a tournament. This is a tournament for married people.
You thought you could win 2-on-2s and started doing too much. That's the problem.
Wow, Melody does not like the paparazzi. She says give me straight to business. Let's listen in.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
He doesn't know the Lord.
He doesn't-
Oh, brother is crazy. It happened in this room. You remember that? I remember something.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about the lull in the stream.
Yeah, we
Just
got a
wanted to make
little,
sure everyone is starting at the same time.
Oh, we're hearing some click-ons.
Make sure to stay tuned to this stream because in a little while we're actually going to have a trophy reveal.
We're
Very
going to figure out
exciting.
what everybody's playing for, but we're going to run through a couple of these matches.
Right.
We got Steve-O versus MJ.
All right, he goes straight to the turnip. Steven is starting out singles bracket. Who gets the first hit of McSmash 6 goes to Steve-O.
Now, I remember at the end of the last tournament, he was saying, like, he's really starting to feel comfortable with
I like
his
that.
character. And so, we'll see exactly. I mean, hefty start so far.
Oh, pressure off ledge.
Dancing on it. Dang, that 111 got... Where did that 111 come from?
Well, where'd that 130 go?
144.
Holy mackerel.
Jesus. And then that's...
Oh, disrespect, is that what we're on? Game number 1, and Steven is trying to send a message how things are not going to be pretty in singles.
No. He's feeling bad because he didn't do what he was supposed to
Oh,
do.
disappointing stock.
Steven
Steven
with playing around. He said,
Steven
"Look,
with
I'll
a
get it back."
courtesy drop, but he won't drop 2 lives.
No, he won't do that. First one.
You know, Corey, the audio could be a little bit louder, or is it just me?
No, it could be a little bit louder.
Oh, it was me.
Oh, wow.
It was me.
Moonwalking on her outside.
Oh,
That
she
was
brought Toad
nasty.
to the party.
It's not looking good, gang.
She said, if I can't Toad stool ya, I'll let Toad school ya.
This really could have been a... Hey, but that's only the first game. Granted, very, 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 very one-sided.
Very
We got
quick.
Micah versus Morgan. This is not looking as one-sided.
Yep.
Using Diddy. I actually like Diddy Kong. Most people don't know.
No Diddy. All right, let's go.
Whoa. But anywho,
Usually
not
when
having
Micah
a good
plays
time around these platforms, but
when Micah chooses Diddy Kong, it's usually a longer game that he feels confident he can win over time. Oh, taunts early on. I've
Yeah,
seen a
he's-
lot of style,
he's
but that's what you can expect early on in the game when you have matchups that you feel like you'd be confident with.
yeah. But I mean, we watched people in the 2v2 tournament lose trying
Alex,
to play with
King
their food.
K. Rool famously schooled 2 turtles.
And here we are right now. It's 2-2. technically
Morgan ain't no
anybody's game.
scrub. She's got a custom controller as of this morning.
As of this, is that the purple one?
That's the white and pink.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's that wink. She just keeps hitting herself on that platform. It's giving her
I think
a hefty amount
well
of
to
trouble.
come a little bit lower down on the stage. The platforms don't seem to be having her best interest.
I think
Oh,
that she would
great.
do well to not be on a stage with them.
Mike,
Real unfortunate. Was he laying down? I just was over there watching her dance off screen.
that's a little suspect. All right.
All right now. You know, you and these innuendos. I'm talking about that. She just, if she was up against these platforms.
Hey,
Yeah,
whoa,
yeah.
whoa. With a Nintendo innuendo.
Okay, but it's still, you know, anybody's game. She's doing a pretty decent job. Mike is in there
I'm
clearly.
guessing this is game 2?
Dang, already?
I don't know. Is this game 1?
It might just very well be.
Double slip.
We weren't
nice.
there for that part.
You know, I'm curious. You know, we have a third map going on. And if that game is completed, I'm not sure. It should be between Alex and.
You said you weren't feeling this one.
Let's see Alex and Luigi. Let's see how they're doing. If they're still at the end of the first game or not. Matt and Ali? Oh, Matt and Ali, yes. Oh, what an end. What an end to what I believe is the first match.
They're over there.
They're at a stand-up. They said draw.
Yeah.
My goodness.
10 paces.
Oh, don't let go of your shield. He's not dead yet. Ali's giving him some pressure. Oh, he just missed. That's
That's
oh.
a very, very, very unfortunate.
What an
fade.
interesting. He's already analyzing. Good sportsmanship.
Good sportsmanship. He's
A lot
coaching.
of teaching moments.
Oh, goodness. Not a 3-0, please. Please.
Oh.
Okay, no sweep.
There we
No
go.
sweep. Okay, we got two Pac-Mans on the third.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see so much pack play.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan
Green
myself.
Bay Pac-Man.
You could have left that one at home too. That was gonna be a common theme with me and you.
I think I'm just like trying to fill out the water and see like what's
Drowning
just
it.
along the edge of
Let's see what she can do for him. Not a whole lot. It's
Oh.
looking bad.
That might be
GG's,
it.
That's 2-0.
That's your first round victory for Steven.
They probably look the most alike out of everybody
Yeah, they definitely got it in the
in the face.
cut from same cloth.
Yep.
Well, this looks like round 2.
Micah versus Morgan. He went
They
King
both
K
changed.
rule.
They both changed.
Let's see. Okay.
Micah with a little slow ball crip walk.
Could have left that one there too.
Nah, for real. All right.
Oh, and he's just laying down.
He's
on her.
laying
I
like
mean,
a sleeping gator.
He really is not playing with her at all. Or no, he is playing with her. He's actually not
Yeah,
playing.
big time.
He's just not playing her at all.
Yeah.
It's a tough little look here, but you know.
Now this one would be interesting. I think if we could slide back over to the Ali and
You just don't want to watch this at all, huh?
no, that one was a good one, but I think I'm very interested in this.
I'm handing over my headphones.
Best of luck, my boy.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Alrighty, looks like we have Matt versus Ollie.
Who's talking?
That's Steven,
All right, we got Steven here on the mic.
otherwise known as Steva.
This is round 2 of the first round set. Steven comes from a victory, and we're tuning in to Matt and Ali.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you know the score?
Ali took the first round,
I gotcha.
and he's trying to make the most of this lead and make sure he doesn't lose a star.
Yeah, he does have the momentum on his side right now. Trying to get that hydrant to get flung at him. might have wanted to use a stronger move there, but
It's interesting. We saw 2 Pac-Mans already, and now we have 2 separate Diddy Kong placements. This is insane.
it's very interesting.
And every Diddy Kong game I'm watching ends up being longer. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
it's a lot of
There's a lot of back and forth and
Right.
running and hiding and wall clinging and all that.
well.
I do
Late equalizer from Matt. It's good news for him.
I do have the slightest feeling that Ollie might be holding back. Maybe just trying to keep his cards close to his chest. He doesn't seem to be doing much.
He's just taking what Matt's giving him.
Oh.
That's,
And he's taking that fire hydrant straight to the face.
that's very true.
Oh. Bro!
Ah, we got some good comboing.
He's showing his cards. Ooh, the banana.
Oh, that's good. Good hydrant play.
Ooh.
Nice for back.
Nice
Grab.
grab. Oh, no!
Slip away. Matt is almost out of this one. He's going to have to string together a lot to get to Ali right now.
I've played friendlies with Ollie, and this guy knows his stuff. He just knows every combo for every character, how to execute them perfectly.
Yes, he
He-
plays very spaciously and very patient.
He just responds. He's just a watcher. He just waits, and now he comes in for the kill. Like, yeah,
That looks like round one. Sportsmanship between the two friends.
love it.
New friends.
Oh!
New rivalries being born right here.
We have
We are in the ring.
Ganon
An
versus
agreed
Oh!
upon,
He tried to call him
snap,
out, but he
snap.
was wrong.
We're in a boxing ring right now, which seems to be a home court advantage for,
Yeah.
for Aiden, but we're going to see how that affects game.
Oh. But will it help? Is it enough?
May have to drop out, wishing the best to all of our competitors. And we'll see if I'm going to go to my first round.
All right. Have a good time. Bring him back.
All right, here we go. Good luck to everyone. We'll be back.
All right. So, oh, in the forward smash. He's just calling him out every single move. No hesitation from Ganon.
Okay, they're duking it out in the ring.
Oh.
This is a play of egos right here.
It is low tier versus low tier.
Low tier, big egos.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying, bro? This is good.
Oh,
that's
he
big
underestimates the range. Let's see what we got. Oh, just oh.
Oops.
Oh my. Oh, and the spot dodge. Oh, the jab.
What's the answer, boys?
Oh, if you just let go of it. No. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh! The reverse warlock.
Oh my gosh. Oh. That is disgusting.
Wow. Wiping that
He just
sweat because he
feels
felt it.
good. Oh man.
You can see it in his eyes.
That's just good.
Hey, it's
Oh my
me.
gosh. Wow. Cameron
All right,
David
looks like we're
next.
going to Cameron and David.
Sick. Oh, here we go.
Oh, no kidding. Let's see how it goes. Just
Okay. Did you get a little standoff? Maybe just a button. Oh, they're in it.
oh, button check. Oh, and here we go.
Oh, baby. Just can't wait to see what they start pulling out. I haven't seen Pit play in a long time.
Not a very common character on these grounds.
Oh shoot.
Oh wow. He stays up. Oh, super armor
He's
saves.
still up special after that though.
Oh.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
bro, he's doing
straight
great.
up. Ooh,
He's keeping him guessing.
keeping him on his toes. Oh, he tries to go
Oh,
for the
that's
double
so
egg,
tough.
but it doesn't work. But it
Oh.
doesn't even matter.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's
nice.
good.
That's a good move. Does he know that he can angle his arrows?
Oh, it's really hard to with Dark Pit, but
Yeah.
yeah, I bet you he does. Oh, that jump though. This is so interesting.
It's
I
so
can't-
it's so such a floaty matchup. Just like watching and
Yeah, you're
seeing how it plays
on the
out.
ground. It's like a hit, run, hit and run kind of game.
You take a hit, you run, you jab, and then you're gone without a trace. Oh,
Just
aw.
pound each other out. To be honest, that's what it looks like.
They're just both watching each other.
Oh, baby, coming in
Oh,
with some power.
He needed that forward smash. Oh my goodness. Oh,
good.
wrong direction.
I just love those eggs. They're just so funny every single time.
They are hilarious.
He's playing so cocky. It could bite him. It could bite him.
It really could. But you know, maybe it doesn't even matter.
Not gonna lie, I see it though. Yeah, like he's gonna spam the lucky.
There
It's
you
a good
go,
move,
and it's
though.
working. Can't even be mad.
Man.
Oh, and there it goes.
Got one on the board for David. Let's
Just
see what you
keep
got.
pressing it. Run away, run away. You have wings for a reason.
To fly away.
To fly away. Side B. No.
That was actually wild.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay.
I think there might be a chance here though.
They're just like so stubborn with their way. Oh man. Electroshock. Let's go.
Electroshock.
If it ain't
Let's
broke,
go.
don't
He
fix
lands
it,
the
brother.
arrow.
Let's go. Oh, that's his jump. Yep.
Oh.
Like I said, a
It's
little bit of
winnable,
cocky
it's
play
winnable,
could,
it's winnable.
could totally screw him up.
Oh.
All he needs is just one decent gimp and it's over.
If he can spike him off ledge with that electroshock. Oh, and that's an egg. Oh. Wow. Oh, and the tail whip.
All right. That was pretty fire. Oh, holy
Oh,
smokes.
straight into it.
Luigi and
Luigi
Alex.
and Alex. Oh, wow. The Gordo to grab is beautiful there.
Somebody's coming in with heat right now.
He is not playing. He is only smashing.
Oh, that
Smashing.
was so good. Totally juked.
Oh.
This is round one, I bet. They're getting
It's looking like a round one here.
This is sick.
This looks beautiful.
Oh, down air. Dude, I love it when two heavies duke it out.
It is a beautiful thing to watch.
Just give me the.
Especially King K. Rule and King DDD of the Battle of the Kings.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Get that crown,
Real
my guy.
deep.
Oh, doesn't
Or
even
wait.
matter. Oh,
I've
wow.
seen that
Whoa, he's just playing.
before. What a combo! Oh my gosh.
Oh my
He was
goodness.
going for
If
blood.
she just waited one more second on that
disgusting.
up B, she would have
All
been
right.
gone.
She's definitely getting those answers back with side B.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely feeling each other out. I can't wait to see what the answers are.
I can't wait for round 2 or possibly 3.
Some-
Oh,
He
wow.
was feeling high for a second there. Oh my gosh.
He was riding it. Oh, and that might be
You
game.
can tell like Luigi doesn't want this game to continue. He just wants to get it over with. Take
He
those
just
chances.
wants to keep going, collect his crowns. Kind
Alex
of
is
a
saying
fun
no. I love it.
Oh,
Brother.
I would side B here as DDD. Yep. Just keep him on her toes. She doesn't know what to do.
It's those nasty grabs from.
Oh,
the counter.
the prediction.
That was a good call out. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's
he
warning
spin.
Oh, he tried
Sometimes
to
that
use
hits
the curve.
ledge, but wow. This time it did.
Wow, this is quite. Oh, and there it is.
Dang, good fight.
Beautiful reaction. So, Micah, I heard that me and you are going next in the bracket.
Are you ready for me?
I'm not very sure. Who knows, kind of.
All right, but let's see what David and Cameron. Nah, that was fast. That was fast, bro. Larry.
Larry.
All right, this is gonna be a lot of
He's
fun.
just gonna keep spamming
Absolute
down.
goof.
Oh my.
Oh man,
The
David,
disrespect is
punish him.
crazy.
Punish him for
Give
this.
it to him. Give it to him. Oh, you take those, David.
I'll bet you 1 penny David wins this over Cam.
Yeah.
Oh,
It looks like he's still
it's a
just
reverse
spamming
3.
down tilt.
All right, we're gonna swap
All
to
right, we're
room
gonna
3
swap
real
to
quick.
3. Oh wow.
Bro, the battle.
Wow,
of the
and
heavies,
it's
man,
looking-
the battle of the heavies.
It's
That
looking
was a tough
beautiful with the
monster.
Ganon versus King K. Rule. It's like you never know what's gonna happen in this matchup because they're both low
But
tiers.
you know it's gonna
But
be
you know what's
glorious.
gonna happen. Oh, he gets greedy with the back air
Just
there.
who's gonna pull out the next leg? Because that's momentum right there.
It's
Every
a
hit
lot
is
of
so
momentum
good.
right there.
It doesn't matter what the stocks are. This is a
Whoa,
momentum
he's
based heavy
pulling out
game.
the big guns.
Ooh.
Oh, nice counter prediction.
No, that's a tough loss.
Oh,
There's
that's
accidental
sad.
side B as
That's
you can
very
hear.
sad. Hate to see it. But he,
Can
oh,
she shift the
but
momentum?
the clap.
I-
Oh,
that's
the
that's what I'm
momentum
talking about.
shift is there.
She can
You
totally
never
pull.
know how it's gonna go.
She's
oh,
getting in his head finally. Yep. This is what I'm
she's
talking
in
about.
there.
This is
He's
hers,
trying to
bro.
play greedy. He's trying to play like he's already won.
She's our.
But the
he's a-
game
established
isn't
like a-
over till it's over.
Dang! But Ganon said it is over when it's over.
Wow.
Came out with a clash. Absolute dang.
Okay, Luis and James here.
Wow, Lucas and James. Let's see it. This is a very,
Yeah, I've never really seen these characters fight before. This is so weird.
very interesting matchup.
Like
Yeah,
I
so-
can't even say anything like what people should be doing or what to expect. It's just kind of chaotic.
Never know what's gonna
Super
happen
cool.
with Wii Fit with all that tech.
We're here for a treat, bro. We're here for a treat.
But he just keeps going.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wow!
attack. It shifted
And
him
since-
forward with the spot dodge.
And since Young Link, it pushes him forward with each sword slash, that spot dodge is easy to get away with and
Right,
very
so-
punishable.
Man,
Wow, he's just on him constantly. Getting that extra buff
he's
there
running
with the
it
down
fast.
special.
Can Luis get
Oh.
his footing back? And he does.
Oh, and he just kills him.
backwards
Wow.
forward tilt kill. I've never seen that.
Ah.
That's so weird. That's so cool.
Oh, and he just did. Is that supposed to be a teabag?
That was an accident. He thought it'd be a shorter one, I bet.
Yeah, he probably
He
under.
stepped on his head. Oh, he said, "Yeah, I'll
All
sit
right,
back
we're
now."
playing a
I'll
game
sit
now.
back
We're
now.
playing a game. Oh,
Just had to rub it in for a second there.
oh, but our, ooh.
the
Oh, I don't even know what to say. It's just so.
Times.
I'm just. All I can do is watch. All I can do is watch. Wow. Avoiding the bombs. Both of them are just very, very waiting, just watching.
The
Oh,
parry.
the parry.
Oh man, that's huge.
Oh, that might be game.
Depending on what happens next. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
it's not over till it's over. I take it back.
Fight, bro.
Oh my good. Oh, the spot dodge is coming in clutch every
James the
single
king of
time.
spot dodges. He knows every intention and timing.
Oh.
Oh, that's sick. Is he still there? Is he still there? Let me see. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Nasty.
Dang.
That's disgusting.
Wow. Both of
Oh,
them
man.
locked in with the.
And y'all didn't even
earbuds.
see it coming that way he came back.
Oh, this is a very, very interesting matchup with David and Matt.
Harry, yeah.
Oh no. No. Not like that.
Let's see.
Probably prepping.
Gotta-
Oh. Prepping.
I gotta
Oh,
say-
using the key to. Oh.
What do you think of these characters, Steven?
It's honestly, it's not very glorious,
But
but oh, and the melon, and he catches it. Oh wow!
but what?
But it is still fun to watch because there's very unique characters that you never really see
Exactly.
in
You
match,
get a angle at how the game can be played.
much less tournament.
Sometimes like, McCabe's can be stubborn with like playing like tough hitting characters, but this is a whole new angle and it's so entertaining to see just how
It's
they
extremely different than what I'm used to, just like growing up in the always heavies and just walloping and.
And that's why we're here for new talent. You know, you just get to see people play at a new angle and like honestly like rough the edges of other people because they're not used to that kind of playing style.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
it's just a
catch
game of
people
feeling
off
them
guard.
out, you know.
And I
Not
think-
wanting to feel out and trying to get those hits fast, you know.
Yeah, you just wait. So many people that are like making it higher up besides McCabe's are just patient players. And that's really, I think that's what our main problem is we just want to get fight and smack. What you really should be doing is just waiting and watching and then attacking
Right.
after getting that
And you can
information.
see that like David right now is doing exactly that. He's trying to keep his distance while
Keeping his distance,
projectiles. It's that patient. play
keeping
that
that projectiles and then calling him out when he gets too greedy. Wow.
This could be a good. Oh, and by the way, this isn't David. My bad. This is Aiden.
Oh, this is Aiden. My goodness.
Okay, sweet. Aiden, look at you go, bro.
Even more impressive.
You see,
So-
like you gotta play delicate when you're down one stock, but like he's really zoning him out really well. This is quite interesting
Zoning is really happening. Oh.
with this shift.
I don't
Can Harry
know
take
what's.
him out?
Oh,
Ah, that air
that's
dodge.
so sad.
Nice going.
Sportsmanship
That's
is key.
Yeah, they gotta have some respect for the play.
Straight back into Luis versus Spider.
He's mixing it up with the Samus though. I feel like that's a good strong hitter. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
good fight.
it's good for zoning against that very, very in and out play style of Wii Fit and just like.
If I'm going from memory though, I'm pretty sure Luis is gonna use very like few projectiles. He likes to get up close and personal.
He does
So-
love his up smash.
But yeah, he
Oh,
just loves to like,
and what
just
do
get
you
in
know?
there and
There
ham
it
at
is.
him. Look at that, nasty. He just
Oh,
doesn't
and-
want you to breathe.
Wow, he just the zoning is awesome. Oh,
That's what we're talking about though, like the different playing styles. Some people just don't want you to breathe versus like playing the distance, you know? If think you can catch you slipping on a
And
on a dime.
either works, really. And I think this is a difference of patient versus
snipe.
rushing.
Yeah.
And you never really know with either how it's going to work out.
And it kind of seems like there's like a slight tempo change.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely seeing that versus the young Link.
Yeah.
I think this was a good swap for him. Oh. Oh.
Maybe this could be a
Oh,
nasty
that's
bump.
very. Oh,
shoot.
whoa.
There's that nasty.
Whoa. He's still on it.
Oh man, that's momentum, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Wow. And he's
Here it
getting that
comes.
extra buff. Oh my goodness.
You can see he's getting aggressive again. Yeah, he just wants to close
He
the
just
stock
wants to
out.
close up that game. Oh.
No need to
Oh,
wait,
but
you know
now-
what I'm saying?
But Luis is taking advantage of that. Oh, but
Oh,
doesn't matter.
dang,
No.
bro. Nice. James is feeling
Wow.
vicious today. Oh my gosh. That was a good
Vicious
fight.
kid. Oh,
Whoa,
starting
whoa.
off
I think that was an
starting off the
accident.
match with
So
a
this is
good ol'
Dave
S.
versus Alex. I actually psyched him into playing DK actually. So this is gonna be wild. I told him like with the pit, like that's a good character, but like sometimes you just want to like get that killing power and like finish the opponent fast.
Yeah.
And we'll see how he does.
Heavies
It's gonna
have
be
a
interesting.
place in all games, I believe.
In all of our hearts.
In all of our hearts, definitely, deeply.
Ooh, but let's just see how they play real quick. Let's just see. All right.
Oh wow. Just really. Oh, he's charging up a big
Yeah, he's
one.
ready. He's ready to finish it. Like.
Oh yeah. You love to see
Oh, the down belly didn't catch. Oh yeah.
her
It's
signature.
Alex's favorite move.
She loves it. She
Coined
loves
the
it.
term down.
Oh. Maybe if he
Let's see, oh,
tried
no.
to play around the ledge.
Oh
a
yeah,
bit
he's
more
trying.
there.
He's trying to find the right opening. Okay.
So yeah, what you can really see here is that he's really just like trying to get the feel for heavies because he's used to a
Yeah.
very floaty, very patient play style. But maybe now's not the time to get used to heavies. Maybe you just gotta
Right.
stick with your guns.
It's tricky to decide what to do when your back's against the wall, but just
Ah.
see how he answers it. You know.
Yeah, see how he plays it out.
So yeah.
The footstool.
Alex is ready.
Love to see it.
Looks like she's figured something out.
Oh my goodness. She's learned him completely. Oh wow. I think a back air could have done her a bit better because the recovery isn't as good with DK. Oh, he overestimated it. Oh, that sucks.
Good fight though.
Love sportsmanship. Oh, it looks like that's set.
Oh, and then we've got Melody versus Morgan. This should
Wow.
be a girly pop kind of fight. You know what I'm saying?
You got Isabel versus Roy. I'm surprised we didn't see Pyramithra from Melody. Maybe she's holding back a little bit.
Well, maybe she's mixing it up actually. I haven't
Yeah,
seen her
you
play in
never
a
really
long
know
time.
with
Maybe
these-
she found a new character.
Maybe she found herself a new character. Still feeling him out, apparently.
Oh, you can just see the aggression coming in.
I.
Oh, look at
Oh
that.
wow, nice.
Called out.
Isabel left her a little
He said,
surprise.
take my pink umbrella.
Oh,
Well, he said, I won't have it.
The
oh my
close up.
gosh. That's beautiful.
wow.
All right, sweet.
Oh wow, we're up. So
Transitioning
it's
to
been
camera.
great being here, but I gotta go.
Oh, that's fine.
There is candy outside, I think.
What's up, crew? This is Cameron and Spider coming at you.
Spider back
Spider
at you
just
live.
fresh off a victory in his second round or first
Yeah,
round.
First round of
First round.
of these singles, yeah. Next up is against Brett. I really do hate to send him out early on his own tournament, but it's got to be. Anyways, this is just
This is a good girl
bit of
fight
a-
here.
This is a bit of a heavy hitting kind of a fest. Oh wow, MJ almost with that full charge on that B. Still maintaining the control of that central stage.
Uh huh. Yeah, refresh. So who we have right here? Morgan and MJ.
Morgan on
This
it.
is first round of the losers bracket.
That's right, yeah.
See who can advance to stay alive, and this is exciting stuff.
Been through this bracket today. Everyone's just some of these earlier games. Like, I feel like we're gonna have a lot more tense matchups a little bit.
Right.
Like after this next line here.
This is the
This
last
has
two
been
maps.
This has been definitely a heavy hitting match.
Can we switch over to Matt and Aiden? Let's see what we have going on here. Or have they started? Yeah, that's what I want to see for a second. This is game 2.
Nice already. All right.
Matt is in the lead 1-0, and this is game 2. This is only the second to last round happening in the first round of the losers bracket, so we're almost completely done with the first round.
Aiden's really maintaining that stage control right now. We got Harry or Matt prepping up over there.
And have you seen Aiden his Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
He played Terry in doubles earlier
very exciting stuff.
with Matt. Actually, this is his doubles partner right now. So the drama here is a bit.
Right.
We get some lore. To
After
the
this
background.
matchup, it'll be beginning with the second round. It'll be with Caleb and
That ought to be a fun one.
Ali.
Anything
Caleb
with
and Ali.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to see how that one goes down. You just never know with a Ganon.
Yeah.
With Ganon, just
You
gonna.
never know.
He can upset real quick. Aiden making it back on here. He does have go right now.
Oh,
If he
cancel.
wants to get any of those inputs out, it could spell the end of Harry over here.
Is
Pretty
go
early
timeout?
on. No, it's after once he hits 100, he just stays that way. So you really want to get him going after that. It's time for him
Gotcha.
to go, as some might say.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Hit him with the little 1-2 in the 3.
I think he anticipated the hydrant.
Hey,
if
he
it's-
really just holding this main center stage control, like not letting it up
I think
at all.
Matt is showing a lot of patience, a lot of discipline. He said the game is long. I've already won the first round, and I'm feeling pretty confident about this one.
No, definitely.
But
Seen
he
him go
needs to
for a
get
lot
him.
of
I'd say he
reach.
needs to get him down before getting too much percent on his second life.
No, definitely. That was a huge up smash right there. Very quick, very precise.
Oh, key to the face is nasty.
That's the key, isn't it?
Good shield. Good shield. Oh, he's DIing
His
it.
combo was just laying into him. Oh, he
Very nice
dicks the
tech
roll
roll.
there. Wanted him probably to shield back down.
Oh,
the
rolled
stage.
right into a
Jeez.
grab.
Aiden just stays ready. Once again, he just manages to SD out of that. Very.
Oh, good. We
Calls
saw
him
him kill
over.
his first life with that combo, and it seems to still be working.
The percent is just adding up. He really has been holding out of this stock. I have to say. Good dodge on that fire hydrant.
Oh,
That's
wait.
sketchy.
Way to bait him. Way to bait him.
Aiden really, again, he's just had the control of the center of this whole match. Right.
Very true. Very true.
Very close with that up smash. I would have been the one to take it right there.
I think if Pac-Man can manage to get him to 100,
And he closed it out.
if he
closed
can
it
manage
out.
to get him to 100 and take this second stock from him, and we'd have a really good game. But I fear he might be getting too much percentage on his third
Honestly,
life.
yeah. If I'm Pac-Man here, I'm really gonna want to go for a nice setup. But that's a good option with that. You just want to get it one heavy hit that's gonna send him out, because as soon as he comes back with go, it's just that much scarier to fight him, because you just never know what he's gonna pull out. At any moment. Oh my
my-
God! The
That's
setup.
exactly what he
setup,
needed.
the
Exactly
the
what he
visionary.
needed. That's exactly what he needed, and I think it's given him some strength. It's given him some courage and some vigor. We see a more aggressive Pac-Man on this third life.
Oh, once again,
He's-
nearly with
He's
that.
not
right
as
there.
campy as he has been his first two. He's really going for it now. I think he's wanting to seal this victory and clock in his first win.
You can see the momentum just piling on right now. He's really wanted to keep that rolling right now.
Oh my goodness,
Keeping
I'm
the
really
pressure
loving
on.
it. Loving
Just
it. Just a
Constantly
little too
throwing
high.
Something out. It's just
Terry, it's a little bit out of sorts.
he's just trying to find a way in. Now he's got an item there. That's good. Gonna go. Looks like he's going for a grab here.
Yeah, that's exciting. This is anyone's game, but it's getting really close. I'd say the momentum is with Pac-Man right now. Oh, a super
But
side
he can
swiper
just
on
really
the
go
side.
any way at any point with these percents right now. Especially
know.
for Pac-Man, the pressure is on. Goes in there with a clean shield. Oh,
One
he
might
had the
even
gel
wonder
already.
if eventually we could be talking about sudden death, but I don't think we'll see that. I think we're going to see something within the minute. Whoa!
Wow, what a way to.
What a read! What a read!
Well played.
That's a two.
oh man, that's a
2-0.
tense match right there.
That's
That is
exciting.
a tense match. Man,
We're going to go to Morgan and MJ. And
to be a. Yeah, right back to. Oh, it's just a tragic time to tune in, really.
I'm going to guess
Another
this is
Pac-Man,
a 1-1 series.
I'm thinking it. I'm thinking
Maybe it's
so with how.
1-0.
You know what? Okay, we're moving.
Steven
over
Micah,
again.
last stock. Here we go. 112, 127. Looks like they're both trying to find the proper spacing. Peach is putting
This
a lot of
is-
pressure on him.
This is
Micah's
actually
got it.
quite close. He does have wide eyes over there.
Oh, he's
Whoa.
just dodged it.
cutting it very close, and he
Back
just can't
aid!
manage to get in that. Oh, wow, wow,
Wow.
wow.
All smiles. Good, good.
The shock
sportsmanship.
setting in.
Steven making sure
Oh.
no one saw that, but the whole world saw that.
Wow, the
The
BM.
camera, yes, whatever. What
You
a
saw
genuine
it first,
reaction.
folks. You saw it
We
first.
might just be in for an interview with Matt because of his victory. Just want to get a couple words. We have a couple questions for you, sir.
Come
Yes, sir.
right on in. Come right on in.
So we are joined by Harry. We've got Matt here.
Yes,
and
sir.
Just wanted to get your take on just a fresh victory and a match winning and taking the set away.
Well, you know, the name Harry is actually something that I aspire to be.
Right.
Truly. So
Yeah.
I feel like I finally grew my first hair. You know.
Right.
It feels good to feels good to win something. It's probably somewhere down in here, but
Right.
you know, we'll see how it goes.
That's exciting.
Maybe by the end of this I'll have like one or two.
Yeah, I'm
sticking
looking
out
forward to
here,
it,
so.
sir. Well, it's going to be a long stream, so don't go anywhere. Leave a chat, leave a like, McSmash, subscribe,
McSmash.
and we welcome you to let us know where you're tuning in from.
Yeah.
But this is your first match victory, or set victory.
First set victory. Yes,
Right
sir.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
feels
exciting.
Good to not be the biggest loser. Although I guess in the sense of the other game show, that could be a good thing.
Right. Well, thank you for tuning in, Matt. I'm actually going to hop out and get into my first set of round 2.
All right.
So here we go. I
guess
think
it's
we've
my
already
turn to
progressed.
commentate.
We've already progressed to. Let me refresh here.
All right, we've got Mr. Ganondorf and Pokemon himself. Not Pokimane. Not to be confused with Pokimane, the famous YouTube.
Who is it? Me and who?
Pokemon.
Okay.
Is Squirtle
Alrighty,
gonna squirt all over the competition?
I hope not. This is a child-friendly screen.
Now it is.
Oh, Jesus, Caleb. I was so healthy.
Mr. Caleb. So these are two fairly different play styles. We know that Caleb has got the big lumbering, big movements, and Ali has the much more technical 3 characters. Now, here's the question is 3 characters an advantage? Because some could say that having 3 is more than having 1.
It depends on how confident he is with each character and also when he switches to who. You know, having a switch up, anything is a mix up. You know, and so like a character variation between the things that you're able to do, the amount of damage done by each of your moves. But
Well, I think there's our answer. I don't know if that's an advantage right there.
we'll have to see. I mean,
think
he was
there's our
already
answer.
getting kind of cooked, you know. So it's-
Yeah. I will say I've never seen such a crisp Ganondorf play. Most of the time it's somebody who's just pushing things, punching in the air, but this one seems to be landing most of his shots, which is rare.
Caleb is his name in the bracket is Ganon, if that tells you anything at all
Yeah.
about what kind of
Ooh,
play
I
style
think
this is.
that's a death for Caleb right there.
But this also, I don't know, he might need to stick to, I don't remember who that is in the middle there, but the little after Squirtle, before,
Venusaur?
nah, but it's before Charizard.
Venusaur.
There
Charmander.
you know, yeah, hey, which,
Charmander. Charmeleon. Charmeleon.
no, not in the actual evolution, but whoever, I think it's
Venusaur.
Venusaur, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
He's got a good little
Yeah,
bop
Bulbasaur,
with him.
Ivysaur, there we go.
Oh,
I really only know the first 150 guys.
He's
so.
wilding. Hey, this is a
Apparently I
close
don't know
match
very
all of
well.
a sudden. Granted, with 64,
Wow.
all it takes is one. That's what I was just about
Oh,
to say. It's such a little character.
64%. Okay, nice.
And 64%.
That wasn't even a fully charged smash, was it?
No, I don't believe it was.
Man.
Don't
Hey,
have to-
there's us.
I hate
We
to
look
say
pretty
it.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
shining
You're
up
like
there.
we're like the opposites. You have like all this hair, and I have none. All right. Oh, back to the. Okay, so this is all yellow characters. I wonder if
Cameron
they
and
did this
Luigi.
intentionally to try and like give a little bit of a visual confusion. Who's who? Okay, we've got Cameron, the cool guy from the '90s movie. Cameron over there with those.
Yeah, he
sick-
thinks he's the
sick
Terminator with
bends.
those glasses on.
And we've got Luis, who seems pretty locked in right here.
Luigi.
Maybe the guy that the cool guy would bully in the '90s movies. Glasses with the glasses and the
Yeah, that's the cool goat.
playing video games. Yeah.
He's the one that you would catch at the arcade.
This one seems pretty evenly
Full
matched.
metal.
This is a fresh game though, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. But right now, Luigi's looking pretty comfortable, a little confident. He's got a good.
I will say Cameron's Yoshi is pretty mean.
Pretty sneaky.
I don't know that I've ever seen somebody play off the map quite as much as I've seen Cameron play off the map.
Yeah, he gets
That's
to-
actually news to me. I didn't even know you could play off the map. And then I
Yeah,
watched him.
yeah,
and I was
me
like,
and you both. I like to
Yeah.
stay grounded.
yeah, and I was like, wow, I suck. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah. But he's
And he can get his little egg drops in there too every once in a while, which is a fun little trick.
great
Why
grab.
not? Come on,
Throw.
let's get them eggs. I know there's an egg shortage going on here in the
That
United
little
States
jump
of A.
is so
but
filthy. Luigi gets everybody.
Cameron's
back
bringing
up.
them back. Cameron must have got the Costco packet of eggs, because there's eggs everywhere. These things ain't cheap.
No, they're not.
That's what I'm saying.
He must not know about the birds. Ain't no Yoshi.
How many chickens worth of eggs do you think Cameron has decimated in this match?
It's interesting because they're so large. So it's like you.
So
Really
you
can fit a
they
good
might not
amount
even
of
be
them.
chickens. These
Yeah.
might be some ostrich eggs, which I hear are quite a
Delicacy.
delicacy. Yeah. Although I can imagine it's like a full meal per one egg, which would be pretty good.
I knew somebody.
That
who
sounds like we
played
have our
Luigi.
next investment opportunity.
I know. Luigi. I knew somebody who played Yoshi, and all they would do is just sit on the. map
It's on
and
the
just
edge
roll
of must
around.
be. Yeah. I've never done that.
Yeah, I don't have the confidence to not
Yeah.
fall off. But we got ourselves a good game here,
Yes, sir.
where Cameron is actually down a stock. Granted, it's not too much of a lead, but down a stock nonetheless. Oh,
See, look at that.
oh wow.
That's
Yeah.
just. Is that even the same game?
Yeah, right. That's a good question. It's not the one I'll be playing.
There we go. Bit of an equalizer here.
Taunting.
Good job, Cameron. Come on, Luigi. I'm rooting for both of these guys, so if you hear me say anybody's name in particular, it's not a partiality. All right. Let's go ahead and swap over to room. Come on, let's see.
We're going to
We're
game.
going to go ahead and swap
Ali.
over to Dan and Ali.
Never
Never
mind.
mind.
We
Technical difficulties.
a little miscommunication.
All
So
right.
what we're hearing from off screen is that Caleb and Ali, or rather Gannon and Ali, it's 1-1, which is a good. That's actually really something. I can't wait to see that game through
Yeah.
as soon as we figure out who's gonna win this one, which is
Yep.
not.
Figure this one out. We will move over. This is what we're hearing from reliable sources here, folks.
It's look. I mean, Cameron has been slated by Ali to win the whole tournament, and he's
true.
having a tough time with
That's
Luigi
true.
here. Luigi himself has proven to be a formidable opponent, making it pretty deep into the 2v2s. I believe he made it to the semis, or maybe even
Yeah.
losers
I mean, he's no Ganondorf, but from what we saw from the last round is all it takes is a little over 65, 70%. You can still pop someone right off the map. So
We're talking. I mean,
and now we're in the 80s and the 100. See,
141, but
now
100. Oh, it's literally
even.
anybody.
Oh my gosh!
Cameron sneaks it
Hey,
out.
Luigi.
What a cinch.
I'm sorry to see that, folks, but I'm also happy for Cameron. All right, switching over to Caleb and
Caleb
Ali.
is doing Ali
Is
something.
this the
filth in
twofer?
this third?
Is this the old 2-for-1 discount from Ganondorf?
Okay. Ali's got
Ooh,
something to show.
bit of a home field advantage here, though, right? This is the Hyrule map, like the canyon, or am I just a bad Nintendo guy?
You know, you would know better than I would.
Oof.
But I will tell
All
you what I
right.
do.
So
know.
we do have two stock, and the way that I see it with these big characters, that it's kind of like 1 1/4
Yeah.
of the life of another normal character. So it's definitely not even.
As we can see right here, 152, he
Yeah.
won't go home. 159, he won't go home.
Ooh!
then
Oh!
all it takes
All
from
right.
that big
Now
boy
this
is
is
to
looking
just
pretty bad
boot
for
you.
Ali, guys. And that's looking bad for us, because that means that the losers might have to fight Ali. And that's why I'm in the
pretty hefty.
losers bracket. Let me just say that.
Wow.
Ooh! Okay.
Great throw.
A little bit of a...
Oh, little taunt on the after.
But he's got to
interesting
realize But the Charizard's self-damager.
Yeah,
sure he knows.
Charizard is the heaviest hitter out of all of them, and this is where we'll see. Will the switch up, because we haven't seen Charizard, I believe, in either, I don't know
Yep,
about the last
this is
match,
new.
at least in the first match or most of this one here, so we'll see how Ganon adapts to a heavier hitter such as himself. A high flyer, oh wow, just sacrificed it. He said, I got
All right, is that a dub for Caleb?
That's a dub for Caleb, that was
All
too.
right. All right, moving over to Brett and
Oh wow, and
Oh,
Brett
wait a
has been
second.
telling
They're
everybody
swapped on
that
the
he's
screens.
he is
All right.
bringing Snake out. Now
we got
it's not
Spider
looking the
versus
best
Brett,
thus far.
brother versus brother,
Right. Oh wow.
kin versus kin. It's like the Civil War.
It's not looking the
It was
best,
dirty.
but
There's a
I know
song
that
about
Brett,
that.
as soon as he gets control of that ledge, it's kind of over when it comes to the
Get some mean mugging over here by the winner. Is that a wiener or a winner? I can't tell.
Let's see how this goes. I know Brett says that he loves Snake as his best character, but it's also the hardest one to. It's a lot of inputs, a lot of room for error, so
Yep.
we'll see as this tournament goes along if he makes it that far, if he gets cleaner and cleaner. The
You
further
know who
he
you
goes,
see?
the worse it gets.
You know who you see playing Snake? Nerds.
Yeah.
And I would call Brett a nerd in a good way. This guy is
That's
all
not a
about
slur
Smash.
anymore. But it is looking bad for him. I mean, as it stands right now, he's dealing with quite the deficit.
Ooh. Can he get it?
Playing off.
Oh, no, that's done. Dang.
Wow, that's 1-0.
Is that 1-0?
That's 1-0. We'll see if he'll switch back to
Getting the shrug
Cap-
from my internal sources. Swapping back over to Cameron and Luigi. Camo
It'd be interesting
versus-
if he gets sent to losers off rep. But that's that's McSmash for you.
Yeah. It's nice to hear the laughter of good
Jovial.
players. Of children.
Hey, they've got
Laughter
some
of
good
children.
matches here,
It's a
Cameron and
serenade.
Luigi. I'm a big fan. I think this is what, game 2, maybe 3.
Yep. I think this is the tiebreaker.
So this very well could be how we send it off. I want you guys in the chat to let me know exactly what you're thinking about, how you've been feeling.
Can we see the chat?
It's one of
Do
these.
we have access to the chat?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, okay.
But hold on. Is this it right here?
Look down just a little bit. There's a tab open.
Uh-oh.
Here, click, and then go up.
Is this it right here?
Just a little bit more. Half an inch. There you go, right there.
Lovely. Thank you.
There we go. All right, see what the chat's saying.
Get
Mike
your
and
run back
McCabe.
from last year. Spider, my beloved.
Oof.
I am a knower this time around, is what James was saying right before.
Winnable.
Man. Oh, Cameron, right? Oh, man, I'm talking about close games all the way around between these two. Love that
All right.
set.
So what is that bracket now? All right,
Okay,
running
Brett
back over
versus
to
James.
brother versus brother.
It's looking like another good match in which James is having the lead. He's had the lead, it seems like, the whole time that they fought. Brett did not switch off of Snake, seeming to stick to his home base. And we know that James is usually somewhat of a Cloud main, but I've seen him play a good amount of Wii Fit. Sneaky, sneaky Wii
You know,
Fit.
he's quite toned. I can see that. I can see why he would.
Interesting.
James has got that Wii Fit body going. That's what we all want.
That's what we all need. Wow, it's not looking
okay, so
good.
this is
Brett
something
unable to get back on the edge. Heavy character,
Come
great
on.
recovery.
That was
56% on the second stock. It's looking
That was
almost
clean.
like a 2-0. Brett up there trying to compose himself.
I'm wondering if playing such a niche character like Snake is starting to burn on on Brett.
I don't know, but
Because if you're not good with these characters, then you're not good.
right.
I mean, he's good, but I feel like there's very little forgiveness in characters like Snake.
Very little forgiveness. The recovery is high, but he is also heavy. Sneaky recovery. when he's in his bag, he's in his bag. But you know, you could be caught. You could be caught.
Yes, sir. But the question is, will the cat be let out of the bag?
So we'll have to see.
DVD,
118,
which stands for today.
130. Oh goodness, it's not looking the best. 171. He's got to go though. It's about that time.
Yeah, that's just a quick natural day. Oof, no, that's not looking good for Brett. Oh,
Off the
ball.
bat.
Oh my gosh.
2-0.
Man.
2-0
See?
from James over Brett.
This is
First round.
Yes, sir. This is always exciting, but the problem is we've got to fight him.
You've also got a loser's bracket.
Exactly.
So it could always be, you know, we might catch Brett versus James in grand final.
Yeah.
That is the beauty of McSmash.
Yes, sir. All right, so we got Alex versus
Ali. I believe this is losers.
I'm just rooting for whoever I know I can beat. Round
This
one?
is losers round one. Ali with a healthy lead over Alex, but we're seeing a good amount of work here. Low percents to high percents. You know, this is essentially a tied game.
Yep. Oof. Oof. There we go. Now we've got half down.
I hate that you
There
gotta
we
get
go.
both of them
Now
out
it's
of
a
there.
tie. I've got to say I'm pretty impressed with Alex. Being able to play such a clunky, chunky boy.
Meanwhile, doing what only looks like the most
Whoa.
complicated
Okay, well,
homework I've seen.
I take that back. I don't know that I'm that impressed anymore.
You know, it's we've all had input errors.
Yeah.
Everybody's had an SD out of nowhere.
That's true.
You
That's
know,
true.
It's still anybody's game. We just saw them come back from a deficit, heavy hitter.
True that.
It's not looking the best right now as Ali is mounting up a crazy combo. Stupid percentage. They're already going.
Off the side of that. Oof. There we go. That SD was a game and that stinks.
Right out of there.
What's up? Me and you? Oh, baby.
All right, here it goes. Here it goes.
Let's see how this goes, folks. Get in there, Caleb.
Caleb, you're coming off a.
How's it going? Let's check out that bracket.
Let's see, where is it at? I don't know how to. Is this it right here? Oh, you see how I got it already?
There you go.
Oh,
He just wanted some camera time.
is that Micah versus Ganon coming up in the winners? And we've got Cameron versus Spider. Did you see that Spider versus Bredicus game?
Yes, it was very interesting to watch that go 2-0 pretty handedly.
I think that's just a testament to like a Snake's game. Very, very technical. You got to keep that game warm. You can't just whip it out of the freezer and say, you know. So
And I mean, with him playing all 2v2s with Captain Falcon, you know what I'm saying? There's only
yeah, that's
so many
it's warm.
reps.
It's hot.
Yeah.
We're cooking it. We're serving it. And
But we'll see, you know. I was curious to see if he was going to switch it up. I like the fact that he didn't, but
yeah.
being sent to losers, he's going to have to whip something out.
Word on the street, he says, I'm just going to go on a tear with Captain Falcon all the way from. So he's
Oh, so the
yeah, he's like, hey, the
Snake is up.
first one you can play, I can be whoever I want. Oh, I'm in the losers bracket now? Captain Falcon. So
But then,
look for more of that.
do you think that you might want to pepper in some Snake in case you have to bring it out so you can get those high
That's interesting. It would have to
necessary
depend on
reps?
who you're up against, you know, because you'll find
matchups?
options in the losers bracket.
Right.
What do you think about this one, Luis versus Steve-O? I've seen some pretty mean Steve-O today, actually.
Yeah, no, Steven has been doing, even in his losses, he's looking incredible. You know, never really getting just taken out of the game. But, you know, Luis is somebody who pretty sneaky in his ability to play multiple different characters.
Look at us neck and neck, 56% apiece.
Neck and neck right now. And like we're saying, Steven's been playing high level all day.
Nice shield. Oh, can't punish, though. Little momentum here for Dark Young Link.
Yeah, Dark Young Link, he's got he had the momentum. He had it all set up to where
Look at we're still so
Steven's
neck and
having
neck. 2% game here. Still in the first stock.
Steven's got that little.
You know, I saw that in
air.
2v2 as well with Steve-O. He's able to hold on to his first stock a while, even when like the other people were, down 2-1. Like it's like, hey, there's Peach with the extra stock.
Yeah, he starts off really well.
Yeah.
He starts off really well, but I think it's just the experience that he still needs just to get some of those late game.
He knows how to tap into it though when he needs it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
He focuses well.
Yeah.
And he's going to have to now because we're off to a 2-3 with Dark Tongue Toon Link up here. Not Toon Link, you
130.
know what I mean.
Yeah. I think that's just Link, ain't it?
Interesting to watch them both play their little projectile games, and then they're like, oh, do I really? And now we got us a clean slate again.
Clean slate again. It's basically the Who's.
It's basically the Who's coming at him right
Really wanted you to let that one slide.
Take a wise old owl to be able to call this one because it's been so neck and neck.
I will say Luis's game, pretty easily read. I think that the longer that this goes, especially if it goes to multiple games and he stays with Link, it'll get worse and worse.
You're saying that Steve-O's getting wise to it as the clock goes.
I think Steve-O's getting wise to it. I think that he's got the reads made.
He's reaching for it. He's feeling confident at least to be chasing off the edge. Or did I just tell on myself there?
We'll see.
Still hasn't got one of those successful edge hits, but it's a matter of time. Ooh, with the timing there, not quite enough. But here's going to come, I bet. Oh, wow.
Close game,
with
though.
the nair, sends it out.
What's this about mid-match? Very close.
The bombs. Oh, manages to get the other side of him. He was calling him on right.
Let's see if Luis gets a read on Steve.
He's got another stock in him. He's gonna get some. And
beautiful counter.
Peach with the no you. There it is. Okay, this is. We got a chance here.
Right,
He's just gonna have to be able to keep some percentage off here. Okay,
but we've seen him mount up a good amount of percentage, pretty quickly if he can get some things going.
He's got to play an opportunistic game, but
a couple combos.
And with that,
and just like
the
that,
butt of love will send us out of here.
But a good game.
It was close, man. Look at that smug little guy with his eyes.
Man, you'd think that he 3-0'd him the way that he's looking over there.
Goodness gracious. Over here, we have Alex versus Ollie. This is nice. This is nice and neck and neck. We got 2 lives on 2 lives. Alex coming back up. Haven't seen Ollie's snake game. Have you come across that yet?
Oh, absolutely not. I would love to see just a tournament full of snakes. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
People don't notice I got a little bit of a snake when I'm playing bumps.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but it's just all projectiles, you know what I'm saying? Really, it's just
you got to work with what you got.
If you don't know how to stop it, I spam
this
it.
battle of the projectiles right here now.
That's what it is, though.
We're just going to trade HP up to 900.
Hey.
You only do that game so long, though, because they're both still pretty heavy hitters, especially projectile users.
But, 168, it's about time that they left.
Yeah, but 168, that's K. Rool. It's a big dude.
She's got to go home. Yeah, but, at this point, you could just go grab her.
That'll do it.
It's on her belly.
He's sitting on. No way.
He's just gonna let it do it by itself.
We hear from the other room. She's like, really? No way. Make him pay for it. That's what I say. Hey, make him pay for it.
You got to go, K. Rool. Oh, nasty, filthy, disgusting.
Is this a mind game or is this a flex?
That's a great question. Honestly, you could
is
just
there
play.
A difference?
You could play Snake like this and really mean to.
Here we go. Like she just needs one good hit, and we're back even on the final stock. Whoa.
Right?
Can he make it? He might. Oh, she almost got him with that down smash there.
Keep him off the.
He's got a nice position though here.
He's heavy and he's got a great recovery.
It doesn't matter
really
how
unfair.
far you send Snake off. He's coming back.
Like if Little Mac had a parachute.
One can hope. One can dream.
Oh,
okay. Again, still Alex with 32%. As long as she can stay lower percentage here and just get the kill back, she's back in the game.
But he's so heavy.
But the projectiles aren't going to do that. She needs to run in there.
Yeah, all she's got to do is just get one off on him.
She's letting him trade back in, and that's something she can't afford right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he did not just do that. He planted another one on the belly.
Oh, that's it.
And you know what? I think he's
He's just waiting on
disrespecting her, man. That is dirty playing.
It's nasty.
He's had 3 opportunities to blow that bomb now.
But eventually it'll just
okay, real
blow.
quick. Does the mine disappear
No,
when
it
Snake
doesn't.
dies? Oh, that's brutal.
It does not.
You sure?
I promise you, it's on her
Okay.
belly right now.
All right.
I told you, I know a little thing or two.
Resident snake expert here. All right, I mean,
that's
Cable's the big deal. I feel like she's got to close the gap, because do you really want to just trade this percentage back and forth?
No, because, you're already down.
You're right. I mean,
But I will say that tilt, though, like where he gets to roll across the map, that is a
Oh.
great way to establish distance when you don't have it.
Mm.
You know, and then you get to just throw more grenades. It's on her belly again. That's just, there's not much you could do about it. You
okay. If Alex can dodge for 45 seconds, we go to sudden death, and maybe we even that.
That's right, because you don't get to just win off
I
percent.
wonder if they're even watching that, like, honestly. They're over here playing their games with each other, and they don't realize the real enemy was the clock the whole time.
The whole time. Oh, wow.
That.
30 seconds
30
left in the
seconds
match.
to
We never, that's the longest we've seen thus far.
Dirty, man.
Goodbye, tournament.
She said. Oh.
Joining me.
Wow.
And the fallen.
Well, the mind games, though, when I just slap a bomb on somebody, you're like, you just play with that the next minute. And anytime, that's dirty. Yeah, but effective.
Go ahead, get off the edge if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh, Steven with Terry
Oh.
versus Lou. Oh, he switched
Switching
up.
up the peach, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who's who right here. But
Luis is Dark Samus.
hey, but we saw Peach take right now, so this is at least, if we see one more win from Steve-O here, I think he's onward and upward.
Wow,
Oh.
just like that, onward and upward with the up B.
Yep.
Takes himself
Steven
on.
securing
further
his
into
spot to the next one. What a game. Let's see who else we've got live here, or maybe pull up that little bracket for us.
Check out this bracket right now.
Cameron versus Spider coming up soon in the winners bracket.
That's
What's your
gonna
feeling
be
there?
interesting. I will. How do I move over?
Cameron plays a nasty Yoshi.
How do I move over?
Is that Brett versus MJ coming up?
Oh, there it is. Good looking
Yeah.
out. This is
We've got Luigi, and who we got there? Matt coming down the line.
Matt versus Luigi. I think that's going to be a good
That's
game.
gonna be spicy, yeah.
I want to see what that looks like. Ali versus Alex. Ali is going to be up against Steven here soon.
Oh, so it's, okay. So Ollie took Alex out, so that means he'll be facing off the winner of Luis and Steven.
Steven just won.
And he just farced. Oh, so
So
we
it's
got
gonna be
Ali
Steven
versus
versus Ali,
Steven coming
yeah.
up at us now.
And that's going to be in losers. Who else do we have?
We're getting down to the neck here, though.
Yes, we are.
This is where like you start sending people home, you know.
This is it right here.
It's funny because up in the winners brackets, you know, you're fighting for your glory and your honor, but when you're in the losers bracket, you're fighting for your life. Put a different energy in it.
It is.
You can't
Losers
afford
has
it
a
right
lot
now.
of the times like some of the closer because especially at the beginning of winners, there's such a skill disparity. You know what I'm saying? So it's like once you
You
start
start
needling
getting sorted
through,
out, you start meeting your matches whether you like it or not.
Yeah. We also got you versus Micah coming up. Now, how do you feeling about that?
Oh, that's easy, man.
Is that right?
Yeah. For him, I mean. We'll see. We'll see.
See, now this is interesting. I've never heard you concede that much to anybody.
So that's how you know it's a joke.
I don't believe in that.
You know what happened? Didn't I put him out? Yeah, I whooped him last tournament. That's what I did. I played his ego, though. I was like, bet you can't beat me with this stupid character. And then, you know, he didn't take me seriously enough. Alrighty, here we got
He
Brett
still
versus
won the
MJ.
whole thing, though, yeah?
Okay, look at this. See, Brett says we need to focus over here because we got Brett with not Captain
with
Falcon is the main thing I'm noticing.
Right.
And he did what?
What's going on with Brett these
What
days?
happened to the tried and true?
Right. If anything, if anything, I figured, why don't you still go Snake just to get the reps? If you feel like you could play around with somebody who you need to play with.
If this is a round that you don't think you have to use Captain Falcon, why not Snake?
Why not Snake?
I think maybe after that last one, he said, I don't want to play with you anymore, and picked up a new toy. Look at this.
But maybe that was just an input error.
MJ still holding on to a slight lead from that SD earlier.
Yeah, and maintaining as of right now.
See, this is the thing about Brett. When he's warm and he's hot,
Yeah.
So you got these one little rare opportunities where he's trying to try something new that you go, well, hey, maybe this is the crack I need.
Maybe this is the crack I need.
The crack, you know what I mean?
Oh, see, but look, I mean, play it now.
Yeah.
Don't let MJ send you home.
This is Melody's time to capitalize. She says, okay, you don't need to whip out your Captain Falcon with
Right.
this? Well, then we're going to the next round.
But you're not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because at the end of the day, we have such a admiration for Brett's game, but at the end of the day, if he loses this, he's losing.
Yeah, we're in loser's bracket now.
We're in loser's bracket.
Again,
So
this is that
every
whole
game-
fighting for your life thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Jesus. I mean, and fighting he is.
Neck and neck here.
Teleporting all over the map.
Nice shield.
Nice
dog.
shield, right where it needed to
No,
be
he
at.
says two can play games. Very close.
Don't sleep
game.
on Melody now.
Oh, that was slick.
Yeah, very. And with that character she's got, I mean, it's just at any given moment that could be your whole life. Especially if she gets to mounting them up.
I mean, this says who's got a little bit of a breather and who's got their work cut out for them till game 3.
Yeah, but it does look like Brett is feeling comfortable
That'll
with
do it.
Yeah, and that'll do it. I like that gameplay.
Look at that.
It was a cute
Like,
game.
Watch your way to Brown.
She
Now.
doesn't believe it.
Call it now. Does he switch characters next game?
See, that's a good question. I hope so. I want to see Snake.
That's a question for the chat because
Okay,
now we go
Sephiroth.
over to Steve-O and Ollie. This is going to be...
Okay.
Actually, look
Good
at this.
game.
Here
Yeah,
we are. Deep.
100,
We're pretty much in the
100.
middle of the game, and we're down to 100 triple digits each on the second life.
Right. It's looking good. Granted, Sephiroth is the heavier of the two, so it's a little bit technically of a lead if you want to get down
Yeah.
to the nitty gritty. But I mean, not anymore. But all
Ollie
it
with
does
another
take is a big.
character.
I was just
Whipping
about to
out
say,
the
all it takes
Sephiroth.
is a one big one.
Yeah. That sword reach never ceases.
It's so crazy.
It's like, oh, hey there, you up on the top of the roof.
Let me just get you from down here. And this is what's so scary.
You know what else is scary, though, is that, Ollie isn't just good with a certain character.
Right.
He's got his fundamentals down.
Yeah,
So that means,
yeah.
hey, it's going to be this character. It's going to be that one. It doesn't matter. 'cause
I
it's
just
me.
know how to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's something to be said about a specialist, but there's also something to be said about a fundamentalist.
There you go. Yeah, because like you were saying, you play somebody enough, Peach, you start feeling the patterns and stuff.
Right, you
but-
start to get it. But if all of a sudden I'm the same level of play I was as I was
but
last
then
game,
there's the
different.
flip side. You whip out a Snake. You whip out a...
Yeah.
It's like... So, not everybody can do that, but...
That's killing me. He had no business doing that. That was dangerous almost. Right to the edge. I've definitely
The
killed
last
myself
stock.
a couple times.
Last stock here. He just floated right in. He said, not a problem. You just do your thing. I'm going to go right over your head.
Right back out with it.
Oh,
And
I
is
cannot believe
it.
that
Wow,
connected.
Beautiful game.
That explosion was reaching.
Oh my
Putting
god.
in the work.
That was pretty.
Yeah.
That
But down
was
to the
something
last
pretty.
life, the last stock, everything.
Yeah. Clutched it.
Okay,
Here
Brett
comes Cap-
brought out the Captain Falcon, and
Yeah,
he's got
he's
a
not
life
playing.
lead here. He says, you know what, I'm done playing with y'all.
This is what it is.
I think we'll see this from here on out.
See, here's the thing about Captain Falcon. Is that he's safe for Brett. Not for everybody.
Yeah.
But safe for Brett.
Knee adjust.
But it's not his best play.
Not his best play.
It's not his best play.
It looked pretty good there. That's a
Absolutely.
two-stock take. That's a 2-0.
Not to. Absolutely. And he's gonna get a lot of those with Captain Falcon, but at the highest of levels, when Brett's playing at his absolute best,
Oh,
it's
hot
Snake.
take incoming. Oh, yeah? Really?
Absolutely. When Brett's playing at his absolute best, it's Snake. You can't
think
beat
there's
the
something to be said
best
for that.
Brett. You can't beat the best Snake from the best Brett. That's how I genuinely feel. But you can beat the best Captain Falcon. It's hard, but you
Yeah,
can beat the
it's not
best Captain
impossible.
but it's just not impossible.
Here comes Ollie with his favorite, his classic, the water gun.
Yeah, Ali just loves pulling that out.
Well, here's the problem, though.
Lives
You
by
hit,
it and
you hit
dies
somebody
by
with a
it.
water gun over and over. You actually haven't done any percentage. So it's like, are you going for the kill? Are you?
Just trying to keep position. You know what I'm saying? If I can water gun you to right to where I need you to be, you're trying to get back. You get frustrated.
I wonder though, because I mean, like you push Peach out, she's just hovering anyways. She's riding an umbrella anyways. I'm curious to see that kind of play out here. But we'll
Well,
see.
I mean, he's up a stock.
Hey, touche.
So, you know, as it stands, though, you know, I think it's something that he likes to have fun with him. And Ali.
Well, we saw James and Ollie with the double Squirtle and 2v2s
And lost.
having a little too much fun.
Too much fun. And
they were over there playing with their water guns.
We interviewed him about it.
Trying
and he
to
said,
get cute on the girls.
We interviewed him about it, and
they
he
got
was
the
like,
boot
live by it,
from
die
the
by
books.
it. Like, I think that we did exactly what we were supposed to do. It just didn't pan out our way. I was like, when you playing too much? He was like, no, I think like that's the strat.
How
You know
can
what
you
I'm
be goofing off, lose, and then not admit you were playing too much?
He really stands by it. He thinks that it's to an extent.
Okay,
one
Steve-O
of the
almost
better
locking in the kill.
users.
Needs to get in another one to kind of even it out here too. But
Yeah, but I mean, all it takes is a couple of percentages for this to look bad.
Squirtle being the third lightest character makes that a little bit easier here.
And what's interesting is, like, when you get to these higher percentages, why not switch to Charizard just to be heavier? Oh, speak of him. Oh, never mind.
Accidentally said his name 3 times or something. But look, he's back at Squirtle.
He's back at Squirtle.
And he's dead.
And dead. And what I'll note is that when they almost won that match against the two girls, against it's when Charizard came out. That's what brought them back into the match.
Ah. Nice. Good point.
Hey, do y'all see the chat?
Let me check the chat. What y'all in here talking about?
Two 2-1. Steven working back up.
What y'all in
Nice,
here
lands
talking
the
about?
side B. He's got the edge. Okay, he's got a 70% on this the life here.
Yeah. So I mean, it's if he plays smart, it's still his game. But
Cameron giving us a little sneak peek says, Cam versus Spider will be the match to watch.
Cameron, you so silly. Brett versus Ali is gonna be nasty. Is that what's next?
Ooh, are we fixing to get a...
Oh, we'll have to see. I mean, don't
their
count
paths
Steven
cross
out.
again?
Do not count Steven out. As
So
we
I
can
guess
see right
winner
now,
here is going to go on to fight Brett.
that's what it looks like. But it is looking good for Ali right now. Oh,
Steve-O's...
oh!
If Steve-O can get his feet back under him, he needs a kill, and then it's not too much to ask for.
Right. But it's, I mean,
Yeah.
he's just got all the momentum right now. Combo after combo. You're over here, you're over there. Where are you at? Okay, great.
Close, but no cigar.
Can you switch?
You can't.
Can you switch
Maybe.
after you got hit off the map?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not fair.
Multiple times, too.
That's not fair at all. I don't like that. You know what I mean? It's his game.
But hey, look at this. Steve-O got it down to the last stock here.
Yeah,
This is where the magic
93%
can happen.
was not a very heavy character, but still, anything can happen.
Both of them fighting to stay in the tournament.
And fighting hard, fighting tactical. You know, it's a pretty patient
Yeah,
game.
this has
right
been a
this
great
point.
match so far.
Yeah, for sure.
Tit for tat all the way here to the last life.
I believe it's the last match too. Oh, see, look at that, and that's all it takes.
Oh, I didn't capitalize.
Ooh, see, I would go heavy hitter right here.
Ah.
Didn't have to.
Hey, Seb, you float up there. Go for it.
Floated up there, just got the tail out.
We'll
R.I.P.
send Ali off to fight, I think, Brett next time, and that sends Steven out. Well fought, though. Well fought.
The chat called it.
Luigi
Clueless take.
Medicus. This is down to the last life. Look at this. Playing a little low on the edge keep. That's a big return. That momentum shift is huge for DDD. We're in no man's land. Either person.
Well, this is
can
Brett
pull this
versus
one back.
Luigi.
Yeah. And we're almost triple digits all last stock.
On everybody. DDD is a big boy.
One mistake is going to cost you the match now. 117, 159. DDD playing it the slow. Trying to gain that ground.
Brett's having himself
Brett,
a hard
look
way
at him.
through the
He's
tournament thus
patiently.
far.
He's not rushing in, but oh, and it's DDD with the return.
That's one game.
Look at him. He looks relieved. They both put a lot into that round there.
Put a lot into that one. Do you think that he stays capped? He stays capped, don't he?
He stays capped. He stays cap or he gets capped.
I mean, but his best play thus far was with that.
Yeah. And hey, but he was just capped. He's got his work cut out for him.
He's got
this
his
is
work cut out.
do or
Luigi's
die
not
time.
playing.
If Brett loses this match, he's out of McSmash 6.
That's a way to put it.
And yet, this is a guy that can dial down if he needs to. Luigi.
We've seen him
cannot
crack out
rest on
too
his
many
laurels
clutch moments for us to. Yeah, no, Luigi
here.
can't
Let's
rest
talk
on
about
his
Luigi,
laurels.
man. Like, he just sent Brett out, a
Right.
previous grand prize winner.
Right.
And they're both fighting tooth and nail for their life, their seat in this tournament, and he is already out the gate 76%. And
Oh,
that's a
God!
from DDD. Oh my God, Luigi with a tear, and it continues. Brett has got to flip this momentum.
He's got to dial in. He's
That
got to
was
dial it
wild.
in.
We got to see that. Anything happens in McSmash.
Anything happens in Mixed Match. I wonder what Luigi's highest placement has been thus far.
He said not high enough and came to show today.
He's not playing. Oh, goodness, the toes.
No! He cost him another
He tried
stock.
too much.
Brett on potentially his last life of McSmash 6. Hangs there a little bit longer to gather himself here. We're back in it, 0% to 0%. He's got to pull out 2 stocks. Can he do it?
We've seen him do it.
Can he do it? Yeah, we've seen it before. It is not a stretch, but it is
But
a tall order.
it is a tall task, to say the absolute least.
DDD coming out. swinging.
Making good work thus far.
Very big, very big. Brett managing to make a little something happen here. Only taking 29%, dished out 84. If he can, that's 100.
Like, this is a pretty...
We're about to be neck and neck here. Oh, here comes DDD back with his own message. He says, "Don't count me out."
Can't. Luigi not to be
Not
played
having any of it.
79%, that's hefty. We
Brett-
got to get him out
Brett
of here
playing
right
on
now.
the edge here.
Oh.
He says, "I've got to get a kill. I've got to get a kill to bring this back in." DDD whipping out the hammer, saying, "It's time to end this." Can he kill him with the... No.
Oh, he got too greedy.
Almost gets the up smash here. What a dangerous thin line
92%
for
is
Brett.
dangerous. No! 113 is silly.
Here comes Brett, tries to find an opening, he misses it. DDD rolls back out. Brett is threading a needle's eye right now.
149
Cannot
is
give
not enough for that big
anything.
boy.
Last stock, 113%, but
Toes again.
here we go.
113.
Final
He's
life,
got to be perfect.
113, he's got to be perfect. And that's DDD's hammer. He is not giving second chances here. You take a hit from that, you're in big trouble, period, end of story game. Can Brett rally, or does Luigi
127.
move on?
And mind you, if he wins this, he still has to win again.
Yeah, this is some magic happening. He's
Almost
got a
with
little
the
bit of the
toes.
edge here. 72%, and he's only given up about 10 or so.
142.
Can't give any more. This is it. Down to the wire. Luigi with the win takes it. Sending
Brett
a champion home. Sending a champion home.
Your wife's in
This
there
is
hollering at you.
What a little blessing, Joanna. We see y'all from Florida. What's the name of the cute co-host? Aiden, my guy right here, is co-hosting with me today. Thanks so much, Joanna. We'll talk more about that when I get home.
I'm hosting.
Having a good time here, though. Headed back to the bracket, and
This right here, huh?
we just saw a champion leave the tournament.
We did.
And I dare say we just saw a new champion enter the next round.
Potentially. I mean, that was incredible.
Hey, being a champion is no guarantee to the finals or anything. Maybe Micah should be knocking on wood right about now because
anybody, that is the beauty, the glory, the intensity of McSmash throughout all of the series. Anybody could do anything at any moment. Ladies and the gentlemen. Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. That's what Luigi said when they said, hey, time to go out. Luigi said, absolutely not. We'll get.
Can we get... No, you don't need to do that. It's right here. Brett.
Testing.
I mean, supreme confidence coming into the singles bracket, letting us know throughout the entire day, it's mine. You told us you were hearing messages from angels themselves, letting you know that this was your tournament. You were walking home.
Fallen angels, demon captain.
Energy, you know. Why did we see a Mewtwo just a couple rounds ago?
So, it's hard to explain without giving it me saying I'm making excuses. So I'm gonna do my best to own my losses, but with my new job and making this happen, I have no time to play or practice for sometimes weeks or months leading up to events. Even the days leading up, it's all just preparing to host and to make a thing for everyone. So I try to play in the bracket, and I feel confident about my play, but without being practiced, it wasn't happening. My
There's
snake
some characters that it's
yeah.
easy to come back in with practice or out of
Definitely.
practice, depending on hey, you're Ganondorf, you're just gonna hit the thing.
Right.
Versus, well, I'm Snake and
Yeah. So a lot of people understand me as a Captain Falcon Snake and Snake kind of co-main, and in truth, my Snake is just far better than my Falcon.
At its peak.
If I'm able to have the time to get him there. And so pulling such a technical character out of the freezer like Snake didn't go well, as we saw on my winner's side. So the loser's side, I'm trying to find who's a character I feel I could pick up and run with. And so I tried Mewtwo for a moment because someone else here who knows I play Mewtwo was saying, hey, maybe that. It wasn't it, so I thought, well, I'm just going to go with Falcon because he's the character I know the best. Started to warm up there with in that last set versus Luigi, but not quickly enough. He was a formidable opponent, right? Yeah, he's a tough guy to be thrown down to. So
an incredible game.
Play today in that last match.
Right, and so that's why Luigi earned it. He's a great competitor, and I hope to see him go even further in it because it makes me look better.
One more or the other.
But yeah, it's a blast. Looks like I'll be. We're gonna be beginning top 8. If I can get the presenters of the goods.
Please.
So, ladies and gentlemen, 2 of the previous 5 events we have had handmade trophies. One of wood and another blown of glass. Now that glass one for last event was so well received, we just had to go back. And if you'd have some words, Mr. Foy.
We got the trophy underneath here.
Never seen this before.
Right, and just to be clear, no one but the 3, 4, maybe 5 top people that worked on this
Aiden, you haven't seen this?
know what it looks like. So this is the grand reveal for everyone.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's pretty simple, just solid glass piece. Last time we went with the black and gold. This time we wanted to go with the colors and the theme of the event.
Foreshadowing? Were we sitting in front of foreshadowing this whole time?
Yes, absolutely. You didn't even know it. So here we go. Do we got a drum roll? Anybody?
Wow!
There we
That's
are.
something different.
Wow, this is like an Eternal Flame vibe. I love it.
And of course,
I would have played harder.
David, come on in here. David did the base work in last minute. I dropped this off 2 days ago? 2 days ago.
Dang, I guess I'm
get it in there.
Get serious,
And even got it in there custom. So yeah, no, it was a good collaboration with you.
Thank you guys.
No problem.
Thank you all both.
Yeah,
Work
and
here.
I'm glad you
Brett,
enjoyed it.
thank
So
you. This is.
Whoever wins it.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Who's in the running now?
So
y'all know who Devo is?
So this lovely piece of work, is going to one of the 8 players remaining.
Okay.
Now, now that the top 8 who have proved they are the best of today's competition, now they know what they're fighting for. Let's see if we get even more violent matches, even more thoughtful matches, because now we know what's on the line. So moving into our top 8, we have in winners semifinals, Micah versus Ganon. That will be what we'll be starting with. And on the other setup, on the other side of winners semis, we have Cameron versus Spider.
Like that.
On the loser side, we have. Wait, was that top 8? Was me Luigi top 8? Oh, so I got 7th. Okay.
I did not make a 7th place trip.
Oh,
That's all right. That's all right. So Steven and I got 7th place. So there's your other side of top 8. Luigi beating me, moving on to losers quarters to face the loser of Micah Ganon. Ali waiting on the other side of losers quarters to face the loser of Cameron Spider. We are going to be starting with those 2 winners semi matches on the 2 setups now.
and with that, I got work to do.
Good luck to you, bro.
Thank you.
Great work, guys. This looks really nice.
We're going to lead us right here.
Yeah, actually, yes. Let's go ahead and take like a 10-minute break. Just 10-minute break. Let everyone rest a bit, catch their breath. I know I need it, so we'll see you soon enough. Welcome back, everyone. We're about to start top 6 of McSmash 6. Starting with Cameron and Spider on the winners semis side of things.
This is one of the most hyped matches that we'll be seeing.
Yep, and they're going right to it.
A fan favorite, and they're going right into it. I've been told Cameron and Spider, like in friendlies or as practice partners, Spider usually just whoops him.
See, I've heard it that from Spider, but from Cameron, I've heard it the other way. So I do believe, you know, there's definitely some bias there. And I'm looking forward to this match to see who's talking out of line, you know.
I mean, I have heard exactly the same, you know, from the exact same person as well.
Now, these two in doubles, you and Spider, did you face Cameron?
I don't remember. There was a lot of water gun involved. So
Yeah, doubles was content filled. But this had a strong start for Spider, and looks like Cameron's bringing it back. So we really are in for a slugfest, it seems.
Yeah, and then whoever wins this is gonna be Spider's one of his highest placements so far.
Yeah, that's a great point. So Cameron losing his first stock there, Spider is really feeling it. So Spider's best placement in previous events has been 4th, which is a solid achievement, but he's always felt that he's a contender to win the whole thing. And this is as far as he's made it in a little while. Because I think 4th was several editions ago.
And then Cameron, I was told, hasn't been in the past few.
So he missed one. I think it was just one that he missed. But he wasn't the last one. He ended up getting 5th, dropping to a player that is not here today. But that being said, that's a really good point. Cameron's final loss in the last event was to someone who is not here today. So is James going to prove that he will be Cameron's bracket demon this time around? Because I want to harken back to a moment during the first round of winners finals, of winners bracket of singles. James came to me, or Spider, and he said after he won his first match, "I'm coming for Micah." Now, there's a lot more words and feelings behind just that phrase.
But we're not allowed to say those on stream.
Yeah, but really what it is that, ooh. So Spider with a handful of other people feel that Micah's results of Micah winning 4 out of the 5 previous events is James says it's because they haven't faced each other. James and Micah haven't faced each other since like the first or second event, and
that's quite a while. I mean, the seeding and chance just goes that way sometimes.
Yeah. And so James has said he's had his eyes on the prize, and Micah is his main target that is in between them. So I'm wondering how much stock he's really putting into fighting Cameron right now. Like maybe he needs to focus on the present moment, because Cameron seems to be feeling just fine. Spider tried to rebuttal,
but what'll this take him? Where'll this take him?
And they're trying to get every advantage on each other as they can. Ooh. They're sharking, and that's enough for game 1.
That is game 1. It was a close match. Personally, I feel like a triangle between me, Micah, and Cameron, where like I destroy Micah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cameron just deletes me. And then Cameron also just gets deleted by Micah.
So that's
a quick triangle.
Yeah. So where do you feel that James and or Spider and Ganon fall into that?
I have no clue, because Ganon over here is just the biggest wild card of like either he kills you at 20 every stock, or he just misses and then he dies because it's Ganon. So like,
that's
how I went in thinking, like during my match with him. I'm thinking I knew like there's a chance I lose. No matter how much better I play, but
Right.
I
But yeah,
remember I was playing pretty well, and then all of a sudden I died at 50. Like
that is the nature of the Ganon at times. But right now, it looks, you know, it's really hard to call because in the previous game there was a strong lead here, a strong lead there, someone pulled ahead and someone brought it back, but it was really back and forth.
Oh, holy! I could never like manage to punish a recovery from Yoshi ever for some reason. Double jump armor is just absurd.
Yeah.
And then after the armor's over, there's an egg that follows that's just gonna cover.
And he's
all
got
angles.
the drift, you know, and so to see Spider, the buffered air dodge.
I did hear that Cam had learned that recently, and he's been practicing that a little bit. So that is a play that like Spider or some people that haven't
may not be
played
ready
with it
for.
haven't played before. Like he's got tricks up his sleeve now.
Yeah, Cameron came in to fight. I mean, like what we were talking about a little bit earlier, his best placement had been third, but he has been practicing a whole lot. Now, we can only see what he's brought to the tournament today, but as someone who's seen him around, he's been in the lab. He's been practicing. So to see some of the new tricks coming to this winter semis is bodes well for him.
To be honest, as much as I hate the guy, I have not seen Spider practicing much at all. He just hasn't even been playing the game. He probably played maybe 3 games in the past 3 days.
Right. Yeah, see, that doesn't work for me. That does not work for me. But everyone's got their own way of.
I mean, you play just as little.
Right, but it doesn't work for me. So I'm just saying, like, how James does it, I might need to talk to him. But yeah, we got a close game, and that's a low back air just over the ledge there.
But again, if Cameron does win this game, then that will be it for Spider for now. He will be sent to losers. He does have a second chance if that is the case.
Yeah.
But he does have deep breathing. He could just kill him at 50, or just get edge guarded with an air.
Yeah, we've seen it go both ways. That this stage with the close side blast zones, you know, they're going so quickly.
I do feel like Cameron is in a bad spot with Wii Fit, deep breathing, off the edge of town, especially. Like with Spider also at 10%, there's only so much of he can come back from.
And now we're at the ledge here. Yeah, so Cameron's having trouble getting the damage in. Seems like he's trying to do some new things. We're seeing the egg roll now. He's holding on to this stock, and that's the most important thing here, right? Because you can chip your way back to where it's just one hit will kill either. But at this deficit, okay, now we're talking.
Oh, the deep breathing there would just delete, and so would a back air at 140%.
Okay.
So it is 1-1.
The respect.
You can see Spider jamming, and Cameron with a big smile.
Yeah.
So they're both just as confident as the other, and we have no idea where this is gonna go.
Yeah, and they're both confident, like you said. They're both feeling good. Like even just there after the second game, set still in motion, and there's the fist bump. You know, there's a level of respect and acknowledgement that they are each other's, you know, like greatest adversary in this moment. You know, it seems. Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
This is probably the match of the tournament. Well.
Okay, we're back to PS2.
This is an unexpected match that everyone wanted to see.
Yeah.
No one knew that this was coming, but they're glad it came.
Yeah, because like with James Spider, he's a bit of a wild card like Ganon in the sense where sometimes he'll go on a crazy run, sometimes he just kind of quietly
he gets
out.
like 15.
Right. So, you know, we're always excited to see the Wii Fit, but do we always get it? But we're getting it now.
He's getting it, that's for sure.
Cameron's getting it handed to him. Wait, no, hold up. Oh, no shots. Okay, deep breathing online now.
That would have been quite the sacrifice for deep breathing.
Oh.
And then he dies at 60 mid-stage, or 70, sorry. Probably 80. Big number.
Yeah, with deep breathing offline, for Cameron, you're looking to see if... Yep, there it is.
The overshoot up smash, reading the dash back, the jump back. Cameron waiting out the deep breathing.
Yeah, he's starting to realize where his windows of opportunity are. And then he found a combo at the beginning of, or at the end of deep breathing and continued into it. That was nice.
Well, you know, deep breathing makes Wii Fit fall a lot faster and makes it harder to combo in certain ways. Especially because Wii Fit is such like a skinny character.
Right.
Like comboing Wii Fit is pretty difficult, especially with the sudden change. Like, oh, there's some floaty with the without deep breathing, and all of a sudden it's changed. You're trying to combo two different.
That's a great point.
Characters.
Again, an even third
Just about
game.
even. But Cameron in disadvantage right now. Spider not being able to punish the landing of. Like, he had no air dodge.
Not able to get anything off of the deep breathing. Cameron keeping up the pressure and keeping Spider in disadvantage. Closing that stock out there is pretty important. Let's see if James can bring it back. I have no doubt this will go to last stock. I have no doubt. We've seen the last two games. If you've been paying attention, you know.
I have a little bit of doubt because someone commentator's curse is the thing.
Yeah. But legend has it, Spider is immune. I'm doubling down on this curse. Okay, cool.
Right,
That was okay. Okay.
Let's not double down anymore. Let's not double down anymore.
That's a regrab. Oh, but he wasn't ready for it. I'm on the edge of my seat. There's a lot of emotion in this one here. Cameron. That's
the up smash does hit a little bit from behind. And
good DI though. DIing out. DIing out, knowing which angle to take. He has another fight.
What?
Now what he says? He's taunting him IRL. Oh, I hardly have any words for this. I kind of just want to watch it play out. Like they're speaking enough. Oh! And there it is.
Oh, that was game.
There it is. That was a match. That was the match.
That was the match.
That
was the match.
That was what we've been looking for.
That's what everyone's been wanting. Again, no one knew it was coming, and then no one knew that Spider would get this far in the first place.
Right. We just witnessed Spider securing his best placement yet.
Yeah.
Guaranteed into winners finals. That guarantees him third. That's already better than he's done before. So we are seeing uncharted territory. Oh, wait. Cameron.
Spider.
Oh my goodness. I was mixing
Spider's
it up.
here.
Cameron made it to the winners finals.
So, what are your words on that?
I need to look at who's screwed in losers bracket. That's all I know. It was a really good match. I genuinely think that was probably the most fun match of the day. It was just high octane the whole way, and oh my god, am I crying right now? Help me.
You're not.
Okay, I'm about to.
What a winner series we got.
No, hold on. Apparently, I'm up against Ali. It's up. It's smoke. Everyone's been wanting this, and by everyone, I mean like 2 people in the chat. Let's go. There we go.
Okay, well,
So I just wanted to say, with Cameron taking down Spider and Ali are going to be facing in the loser's side, and those are 2 doubles partners. So let's see who is carrying who, right?
I mean, in doubles, I don't know who is carrying who. All I know is Water Gun did all the work.
Water Gun did all the work. There was twice as much Water Gun. I saw there was some.
Yeah, there was a bit of like Flood and Water Gun.
There was the Gator. There was the Gator problems.
And then the Gator kind of like snatched up the turtle, and got rid of it.
Yeah, say la vie, the circle of life. But we are starting the other winners series. We've got a Ganon Ditto from Caleb and
Micah and Caleb on Gerudo Valley, playing the song Gerudo Valley. Let's see how this goes.
This is iconic already. Caleb with the first hit. Oh, okay, all right. So I'm wondering, how do you think they came to agree on the Ganon Ditto? Because obviously Caleb is the Ganon. So is it ego from Micah? Is he taking it easy because,
Well, Micah likes to have fun.
Micah does have Micah.
Micah, I don't want to say isn't the most competitive, but like he tries his best with the silly stuff. He tries to be fun. He tries to be silly. He does silly things like go Ganon dittos, but he tries his best during his dittos.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And even
So-
then, he does things to have fun. Like get absolutely destroyed.
Get destroyed. Okay, he got it
right
right
back
back, but I don't even care. I don't even
Just
care
Ganon-
about
This
that.
is Ganon dittos.
Oh heavens. They are getting awfully excited in there.
Apparently, there's promises being made.
This is the Ganon Ditto. This is-
Come here.
oh. So
Oh.
the other person to face Cameron in Winners Finals may be decided by Ganon Ditto between Caleb the Ganon main and Micah the reigning champ. This is playing out before our eyes, and it's
Micah won the Ganon ditto. For those of you that don't know,
wait. So I'm guessing they'll go Ganon Ditto again because
they have to.
Right.
Because like it's not like Micah has anything to lose here.
Exactly.
Except for his first game. Well,
Yeah,
it's a little bit to lose here.
If
but
if Caleb
he
had
would
won
be
the
safe.
first game, maybe there would be a switch. But
could go anywhere.
yeah.
But we'll see who they're picking.
No, they're both getting
do
it
it again. They're running it back.
We're running it back. They changed up the song. Is it a different?
Wait.
Okay, Death
Mouth
Mountain.
Mountain. I'd assume this is Micah's pick, as Caleb said Gerudo Valley is his favorite earlier in the game. I have not been too familiar with the McSmash lore, and Micah and Caleb's like standing like against each other. So what's up with that?
So overall, it's favored Micah, and
Yeah.
that's to be expected from the guy who's won 4 of the 5 events.
Uh-huh.
But Caleb actually beat Micah in not a Ganon Ditto, just Micah was playing Joker, a character he's pretty good with. Caleb beat him in the last event.
Sent him to losers, but he ended up.
Sent him down, but Micah ended up clawing his way back, and they didn't face again. So this has been overdue.
Well, I'd assume Micah's been practicing. He's been on his training
he's
arc
got
just
to.
like many others. Or he
Or
might
he's
have been
just
slacking.
been goofing around. Oh.
Oh?
Wait, that's a regrab.
That is
Does
a
he punish?
regrab,
Oh,
and then he does not punish.
You hate to
Again
see
with the trade, they're both at around 70-ish%.
Yeah. One good back air, I was going to say. Caleb almost landed it there.
No! They both had the same idea, just at the wrong time.
Micah looking at the camera, slicing the neck gesture.
Oh, no.
Yeah. See, that's an interesting sign for Micah to show after he lost his own stock. But he's that confident. He's that confident. Let's see how he changes it up. Now we're seeing taunts
Micah with a taunt
in-game
when he's
and
down
out
a
of-
stock. That classic Micah. Micah with the spot dodge read, slightly charging the up smash.
I want to say every stock taken has been a smash attack with the sword. Am I crazy for that?
No. One of them was an up B off stage. Facing
That's
the
right. That's right.
Micah covering the
dear.
get up attack. Caleb does like to do that. Good jump.
Oh.
If he's not get up attacking, he's been jumping. And Micah with the read.
Micah got it. Micah got it.
Micah 2-0 on the Ganon Ditto versus the Ganon main. That is actually
Volatile matchup there.
But up next, we do have. What do we have? Is it me? I believe I might be up next.
It just might. It just.
Micah Ganon and.
So. Micah beats Ganon.
Uh-huh.
So, Micah will be, or Ganon, excuse me, will be dropping down to face Luigi.
All right, next
Ali.
we'll have Ganon and Luigi, I believe. So, Luigi, on the other hand, I haven't seen any gameplay from him, I believe.
He's a DDD player. He was the one who took me down.
Oh yeah, so I bet you have great words for him.
Yeah,
But,
formidable opponent. I know. I was warming up with my Falcon. I was almost there, but he snuffed me out.
All right,
He's a great player.
All right.
So actually, you
and
and
Spider,
Spider will be the next one.
After the Ganon Luigi.
No, because Ganon just played, so we're giving him like a break in a sense.
Okay.
So we'll go to this one.
You're up with James.
All right. Well, I guess I am up against James, against Spider. We have been doubles partners, and we took each other out. Let's just say that. And we'll see how that goes.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Both doubles teams are fighting their rivals. I mean, their teammates.
Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point.
This is gorgeous in person.
So, and
Is
the
our-
winners finals coming up. Not quite yet, but you got Micah and Cameron.
Look at that
two
profile.
doubles partners. The round we're about to see is Spider Ali doubles partners.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't know.
Anyway,
The other thing I think would be cool is if we had this on like a spinning, rotating platform that you just turned on.
that's a good point.
And we're about to jump right into Ali and Spider.
And this is losers quarters. This is to see who gets fifth and who moves on.
Very cool. The cool thing about these final matches is that there's such an audience presence, and it really does change the dynamic of the match.
Absolutely.
But you're on this.
Go ahead. Hold it down for me a second.
Yeah. We are gearing up. 1, 2, 3. So what is this area of the tournament called? What is the round or what section of this?
Okay, so we are about to see losers quarters.
Losers quarters finals. Very cool. Beginnings for Spider Ali.
Yep, Spider Ali is we're seeing first. This is for 5th place, and who goes on?
Marth. Will we see Spider actually go through with Marth?
I would say so. Leading up to this event, I was asking him myself because I know him as a Cloud player that has a Wii Fit, and we've mostly seen the Wii Fit from him today.
Right.
But he was telling me that it's actually his Marth he would say is his top 3.
Gotcha.
So, but I hadn't heard about his Donkey Kong.
Hey, Micah or someone, you can tell them we can start.
Here we are, the losers quarters. Ali and Spider. What I love about this is that it's not just to see who gets 3rd place; it's to see who gets back to the grand finals. Your route is
Well, it may not be that cut and dry because we've got.
Wrong map. They're gonna reset.
You know, you got Spider Ali in one loser's quarter, the other being Ganon Luigi.
Well, I mean, like that's the ultimate goal. Is to
Right.
get back to the
yeah.
final.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
think that's wonderful.
Absolutely.
Very cool.
And you know, Spider was talking about how he has his eyes set on beating Micah because he feels that Micah's gotten out of control, winning so many events.
Right.
And, that it's been a while since they've actually faced each other in bracket. I think it was McSmash 2 in 2021. Is the last time in tournament they faced each other.
You know, top competitors can often miss themselves because they got knocked out by someone else.
So Spider is on a tear right now.
He's got his eyes locked on making it far enough to take down Micah because he's made it personal for himself.
That's right. Well, first match of the losers quarters, and we're seeing a nice comboing from Squirtle here.
Oh, yeah.
Ali looks like he's been ready to play for a while. James, coming off the loss, is just wanting to really redeem himself and obviously stay in this tournament.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if Spider wants to make it to Micah, he's definitely going to have to earn it because this Squirtle has been on a tear. You know, Ali is
saved his life.
Maybe that's just the fact that they were teaming together. You know, it's
Right.
force of habit. You know, you're looking out for your guy usually.
You know, Micah and I, as the Yo-Yo Bros, really did practice that saving each other off ledge.
Oh yeah, you've got to.
Gotta
And it
have
looks
team
like
attack.
Ali, you know, that's just a sign to Spider to say, hey, we're still friends. You know,
Right,
before
exactly.
don't forget that after I come for you.
The best competitors, they know how to separate personal life from competition. Felt that.
Yeah, you got a couple. You got a couple pairs at the ledge.
Who, right off the bat, who strikes you as the winner of this? Maybe not the set, but this match.
So right now, what I'm seeing is that while the percents are even, Ali is holding stage and kind of just standing still. Like he's just keeping
Letting
him
it
off
come to
stage,
him.
throwing some water at him. He almost got it with that.
That's Mario activity. That's a fire
The
department.
flood.
He
Wow.
should leave that to the fire department.
I did not know Squirtle
But
was
he
built
is,
like that.
he's very active. He's always charging that water gun. I think he's
So,
you think he's forgetting that they,
he
aren't teammates anymore.
even in teams, I wouldn't recommend that maneuver right there. But
Yeah, what we're seeing is losers quarters activity.
And so now the Charizard's out. So we saw the Squirtle. Now let's see the big dragon. Now, what's he
Brett, I
got
have a
in store
personal
for us?
question for you. So how much do you think seeing this hand-blown glass trophy for McSmash 6 has changed the competition? Just the fact of seeing what you're playing for.
You know, Ali, I get the feeling it hasn't changed a thing for him.
I love that.
He's a little too composed, if you will.
Right.
He's very
calm.
He's chilling. Like he feels just as confident as he did before seeing it. Now, James, I feel it probably had a bigger effect on him. You know, I'd imagine even you would. Well, talk to me. You're still in the bracket. How did you feel about it?
I think seeing this glass-blown trophy changed my life. It really did. I knew I wanted to win this whole thing, and now I really know the reason why.
Yeah, and you know
This
how
is glorious. It's
you know,
the best trophy by far.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see
The base
him
of it
earn
is so
it.
cool.
You know, like we're seeing some great match now. Now I was saying Ali may not have been affected, but maybe he just doesn't show that. And you know that was how
Spider plays his cards here.
That's the
He
same
can
way.
definitely stay in this game.
Yeah, two stocks the same way. I wonder what he had in mind. And you know, last stock Ivysaur. Is that like a signature Ali thing? Like he does one Pokemon per stock?
Sometimes it feels like it is, although he.
No.
Although he does switch to.
Oh!
No way,
Okay,
Jose.
okay.
James with a give me. Did Ali SD on purpose? That's my question.
No, it can't
Good
be.
friends.
It
These
was,
guys have such a good camaraderie.
I just 3 SDs.
Yeah,
you know?
that's tough.
That is a loss. That amounts to
See,
a loss. But
that's why I want to speak to that composure part. And I feel like Ali might be taking it a little bit too casually. And maybe you could speak to that, and having, well, I mean, you did all the training you could.
Yeah.
But, when you take a game casually, you lose your edge.
Yeah.
do.
And James
that's
got
not
plenty
what-
of edge with this tipper.
You need
mark.
the edge for the McSmash. You need every edge you can get.
Yeah. So we see a character change from Spider. I'm thinking that while he did win that game, he didn't feel like he won that
Right.
game.
He said if it were run back the same way, Ali's not going to make the same mistake twice. Let me prove what I've got with Marth. I'm not a one-trick pony. I got, multiple options here. And I think Marth feels very comfortable right now. He's on the attack. He's controlling the stage. And Ali is in a position of adjustment. Think from Spider's position, it's just the same old character you just happen to beat.
Right.
From Ali, he's like, all right, let me figure out this guy. What's his rhythm? What's his pace? So far, it's been aggressive.
Yeah, and it's interesting that angle because Vine with just reaching. I was gonna say with Pokemon Trainer, you've actually got like 3 characters. So it's like you almost feel like Spider's playing catch up by introducing just one new character.
Yeah. That honestly, Ivy's. Oh, nice strike. Good way to equalize. We're back to 2 stocks. James could exit Ali out of this whole tournament with this next few minutes, or Ali can he can equalize.
Yeah.
He's got such a Byleth-like up B. It's incredible reach.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Min Min.
Min Min wishes.
Yeah, Min Min wishes. Wow, he's really getting away with that special. I think he's going to go into it as an option. Yep, he's getting comfortable.
Yeah, I think Ali.
But again, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
You know, wait. I think it's worth mentioning that Ali we just described as someone who doesn't care too much. Do you think he's maybe soft throwing or playing around a little bit with his best friend at this event because he knows it means more to Spider?
If that's true, we're going to see some serious competition and cleanup crew from Ali in the next 2 minutes. So let's keep watching, and again, chat, McSmash the like button, McSmash the subscribe button. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Great match, applause for both. We love seeing where you guys are watching from. And again, oh! It's equalized. I think Ali took this game a little bit more serious. What do you think, Brett?
You know, maybe he was just trying to like have his fun, and that like you don't want the games to go too quickly because you know McSmash. We've waited a long time for this event, and we're already down to the last 6 people.
Here we are.
I can understand maybe wanting to take it slowly, and right there we just saw, okay, I'm about to lose this set, and I'm in losers. I'm down a game. Let me close this out.
2 more characters. We've seen a total of 5 different characters, maybe 8 if you include all Pokemon.
Gotta get the reps in, you know.
Sonic. Honestly, if he chooses Sonic, okay.
Okay. He had us. He had me the first half. He had me the first half.
Let's see. James wins by the skin of his teeth the first round.
Yeah.
James gets beaten handily. And James has to really bring it here. James has to really bring it here.
Well, I feel like Cloud may be the one to do it. If you don't see that off stage, that Cloud is going to be a problem.
See like about 4, maybe 3 successful limit hits this whole game. I think that's James is in that mindset, and that's all it will take. I mean, there's only 3 stars. There's 1.
Yeah. And Squirtle being the 3rd lightest character in the game. Well, tied for 3rd, but that is not much weight at all. A limit anything is going to kill at like 60 plus, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I must say I like the adjustments I'm seeing from Spider because he's really having Ali in a constant state of adjustment and adaptation. He's putting him to the test.
It may have worked out for Spider because I feel that the Cloud is the character for this.
Oh, he blew it. I think he could have done a water bottle there.
Yeah. Yeah, just flood him again.
Neck and neck this game, but here's another limit. Could end it.
If this connects, that's a dead turn.
Very nice tech read.
Throwing it out early, this could be an issue. Okay.
But right now, a simple charge move, Ali's off the stage. Yeah.
Freaking a dash attack, apparently. He's going to sweet spot down air. No, he goes out for the low nair.
Oh, nice air dodge. I mean, whatever spot dodge.
There he goes again, and this time he made it back to the ledge himself.
Ali loves to do a side B kill whenever he gets to Charizard, but no, not at low percent. We might see a switch here.
Yeah, he might be sticking with Charizard because Charizard is heavier, so 131 doesn't mean as much.
Ali's favorite position as Charizard is a back throw, back A. And I think Spider's really got to make his work quick here.
Down tilt, he has no jumps now.
There you go. That's exactly what he needed. 50%. It's equalized at 2 stocks, and he's got his limit. It's looking good. If you can keep the pressure on Ali, capitalize on his mistakes. Ali's both very campy and quick dash attacks, so you got to be ready for him. Oh, they're missing each other. They're trying to get on the same frequency here. Oh, he anticipated the tech roll. Now he's actually adapting. James is to Ali's playstyle.
Yeah. I'm seeing that there's a handful of these moves coming out from Cloud that are just not quite connecting with the turtle who sits so low to the ground.
Right.
This is going to be quite the adjustment. And with the flood, he
what
does
a
make
snag.
it back. Okay,
What a snag.
This is definitely needed.
Oh, that's his healthy move. If he could just land a couple more, send him flying. Yeah, that's great. Brett, we're just going to see someone move on, and we are going to see someone leave this tournament in the next few minutes.
All right, now he's approaching stage with limit. He opts to use the limit to get past. Excellent.
Good changeup. He's anticipating.
That'll do it.
That's the Spider we know as. It's anticipation, and he's really looking to react.
Yeah, and you saw that he ran past him. He saw that he would run away, You know.
Man, James is on the attack right now. He's keeping him really busy.
He parries both hits of the Flare Blitz.
I
Now,
don't
that's
know.
No jump.
It's giving.
Finishing touch.
It's
just
giving
missing, but he
good
misses.
night.
He drags him all the way.
Whoa!
Whoa! Ali Spider
From
going
scraping
to
by
Spider.
the skin of his teeth on the first round to
both
being
feel
blown
some-
out the second round, a handily defeat. He says goodbye to Ali, and he says, I belong in McSmash. Wow. My road does not end here. Congratulations to Spider, who is on his way. You know, I just want to take a look at the bracket here. We are 77% done. Maybe even more once we load in that.
Yeah.
new
So
update.
what we're looking at, folks, is we just saw the losers quarters. Ali Spider go to Spider 2-1.
Right.
On the other side, we have Ganon Luigi.
And Luigi is going to be the loser's quarter for them.
Now, Ganon has been to all 5 events prior, but we can get to that.
James, what are you thinking? You get just you win the first match by the skin of your teeth.
I paid him off.
The second.
I'm just gonna say it. I paid him off.
This is the moment of McSmash 6. Are you serious?
No, really, I don't know what was going on in that matchup. It was actually, it was very interesting. I was playing my heart out on Cloud that last bit because I was like, wait, this really is the last match. The first one
Right.
felt like a friendly. I don't know what was going on.
Well,
but
you're fighting your old doubles partner.
yeah, yeah, true enough. A lot of water gun, but I'm well versed in water gun.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to this match and who I'm gonna face. So I'll let you boys back to it.
Yeah.
This match. This is going to be an exciting one. Let us know who you've got. Do you see Ganon continuing his run? Do you see Luigi, who took out our host, your host, Brett McCabe, establishing his dominance here in 2025 at McSmash? Do you think you could beat Luigi if you were in Ganon's spot right now?
Luigi is on a tear. He took out Steven, took out me, and these two have only faced once before at last year's event. And while it was close, it did go to Ganon.
Right.
So I think Luigi has been looking forward to this rematch, and he's probably more studied in it because this is an
Luigi
excellent opening for Luigi.
An excellent opening indeed. It's a 32% on his first stock, and Caleb is immediately playing catch up in a match that just began.
Now, I'm not looking to call things early, because we know with heavy characters and Ganon specific, things go quickly.
Caleb,
Stocks
yeah,
fly.
because Caleb knows someone. Whenever he gets understanding them,
Ooh, that's a little too far. That's, wow. And 3 stocks to 1 just like that. It's only been a minute. This might be a quick loser's quarters. I'm trying to keep my eye out for something that Ganon
I
might
wanted
have
to see
planned.
the spark in Ganon's eyes right now.
DDD able to go pretty low with that tall.
See, I
up
think the
special.
advantage here is projectiles.
Yeah. Well, he does have to be careful because any one of Ganon's moves would hit that spike ball right back, and that's
Right.
not gonna feel good. Not coming from
Caleb
Ganon.
is
Then
no
there,
stranger to coming
whoa.
back from 3-1. I will just say that right now.
That was an excellent coverage for the Nair there, swinging twice.
I see the spark. I feel that I see the spark in Ganon right now.
We're
Yes,
starting to
he's
see him
at
come to
100.
life.
He's almost to 3 figures in the percentage, but this is Caleb. Once he knows you, watch out.
It might be too little too late for this game. That's a regrab and okay, but Ganon has a low ledge hang.
I can see Luigi taking this and Caleb, using this first game as a okay. I see it. But then again, magic happens at McSmash. You see it all the time. Your favorite players knocked out. People you don't know coming back, and of course, things
That's
you never
crazy.
saw coming.
So, right there for people wondering, what happened is Ganondorf grabbed King Dedede, and with his arm going out through, the spike ball, like behind Dedede, actually was enough to send him off. That's tragic.
I think Caleb and Ganon have seen enough to make the right adjustment to win Game 2. I'm not going to call it. I'm not going to call this out, but I think Ganon wins match 2. That's what my heart tells me. Especially if this is Isabel. Especially if he's Isabel. Exactly.
And we saw that he was that train was speeding up. Let's see. Luigi opting just to feel it out. Yeah, so it's interesting. We're seeing just from that little interaction right there, Luigi is playing it pretty safe. He's looking
to advance. He's looking to say, all right, this is all it takes, then I can do that.
Caleb, not one to go down without a fight. No.
Oh, and it's a read!
Oh, he stares him down in person. This has now become personal, and you just love to see it.
May I remind you, it was a 0 to death for the first game on Luigi's part, killing Caleb, but now that was pretty much just the same message. Sit back.
Very nice, very nice. I think he's anticipating a lot of what Luigi's throwing out now. And Luigi, I think to find some success, is going to have to make a few adjustments. Yes, yes, you have projectiles, but are they your best, move? Maybe. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. I take it back, folks.
Until Ganon finds an answer,
right when I open my mouth,
we're gonna keep asking this question.
See, what can be super clutch is Luigi has a little momentum right now, but Caleb killing Luigi's stock right now would be detrimental, and he's very close to it, folks. I want to see Luigi get angry. I want to see him say, no, this is not your match. This is not your set. Good day. Go back to Florida.
He traveled 1,000 miles to take you back.
Good DI from Caleb. Good DI from Caleb. We're seeing a 195. That is a new percentage high for the day, if I do say so myself. We saw 224.
Now that right there, with the spike ball and the smash attack.
Oh my goodness. Game 3. We hear chants, echoes of Game 3. Echoes of Game 3. This is exciting stuff, folks. Tune in here, McSmash like, McSmash subscribe. And of course, leave in the chat who do you think is taking home this second match. The whole set, it looks like the favor is in Ganon's hands.
Looks like we might be going to a Game 3. Caleb's really picking it up, but Luigi has some answers.
I see Caleb pulling out a Warlock being a stock up. I really do.
Ooh. It's getting dicey.
I think he's got his mojo back.
That was
Game 3, Game 3. Game 3.
And for that moment when we saw the reactions, we see the giddiness, the excitement, Caleb's feeling it again, and Luigi, it's starting to become real to him that he may not make it further than this match.
Caleb, he likes the pressure. It seems as though he comes alive whenever he can feel it. And Luigi is sticking to his composed nature for his source of success, which I think is good.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to have to really lean into his intuition here like Ganon always does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, because if you only have to be right about that feeling of intuition like 3 times per stock. I mean,
these are quick games, folks.
You hear it everywhere. That's just how it rolls. And Caleb has a way of conditioning you into those spots, those ugly spots.
It's true. We have the final match of the losers' quarters right here for you, folks. Final match of losers' quarters. Who's going to take? We see a switch. So Luigi acknowledges he doesn't think it was enough. Maybe he just has a different approach.
Yeah, there's a couple different angles that could be that could make sense of this. Now, the most level 1 is that Luigi is a DDD main, but his Isabelle is his second best.
Right.
Now, second best may not. That might sound like a step down, but how much top level Isabelle practice does Caleb have?
He's gonna have to really pull it out the pocket. But let's see, if you're Ganon, how do you feel about this matchup? Are you feeling like relaxed, or are you feeling like, okay, you still need to be on your game?
Yeah, it's tricky because there's a lot of traps Isabelle can throw out for a slow-moving guy like Ganon.
But you get, he'll send you flying.
Exactly. There's the payoff. Oh, and a buffered air dodge, and he not enough time to get out of recovery.
Luigi needs this. Luigi needs to lock in, take out a Ganon stock, and prove to the world why he belongs in McSmash this late in the game. We have the losers quarters finals top at the top for you, just so you know what you're tuning into. Luigi does exactly that, establishes his dominance, says, you know, I may be a pup, but I got a mean growl.
And it's bite too. You know, like not all growl.
Oh man, this is the last match. Oh wow, we see some good aggression.
Yeah, and
We
see this
some
is
wanting it. We see some very quick commits.
right. And now how we saw the Ganon versus the DDD, we saw it slowly over the course of the 2 games go Ganon's way. Now this has been some more back and forth. It hasn't been.
Oh, that's good news for
one direction.
That's good news for Luigi, who's going to keep using that. Oh, what a good positioning. Ganon is definitely baiting right now. It's just exciting to see. The trap.
All these traps and pellets and flying things that he has to avoid. He's now hesitating to go in.
It's just like an AK-47 on Godzilla. Like, it's going to hurt him, but is it going to take him out? So far, it's enough peppering to have Luigi in the lead on the final stock of loser semifinals. Can Ganon pull it out? He's going to have to do it quick. As a couple combos are landing for Luigi. This is about 7, 8, 9 in a row.
And he's still going.
Is it enough?
Now.
Does Ganon have it in him? We're down to the last stock. This is what it's all about. McSmash like, McSmash subscribe. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Who do you have? Luigi has Caleb in triple digits. Caleb's had enough.
Now there's the opening.
This is one for the ages. Luigi took out Caleb's younger brother, and he's coming for blood.
He's looking for blood.
This is bang!
Oh, he just misses it.
Is it enough? Caleb is a tank. We know that. We know that.
This is kill percent for both of them. It's already at tank.
50% for Isabel could be the gamer. And he's getting him with pellets and rocks. He's getting him with pellets and rocks. What can he do? What will we see in the next 15 seconds?
Just barely missing the up there. That would have closed it out.
Their hearts have to be racing.
Holding the smash attack. Is the throw enough? He's able.
He's alive!
He's used his air dodge though. Can he make it back? The fastball to a dodge, the hook, jumping over with the forward smash. But let's
go!
Let's go! He did it! Luigi pulls it, and he's taking a selfie. He's taking a selfie on the win. Remember this moment. Remember this moment, Luigi. You have just surpassed your previous demon. Caleb was the one who sent him out of last year's event, and now Luigi says, I have learned from last time. He takes him out. He takes him out.
As he was flying across the screen, he triggers the bomb.
Boom!
Incredible. Not even the tanky Ganon could have survived that.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go! Levi and Liam and Joanna, thank you for watching. We wish your dad the best for coming 1,000 miles. Oh my goodness.
Wow,
Oh my goodness.
So we're down to the top 4 now. You got Cameron Micah on the winner's side for winners finals and losers semi. You have Luigi surpassing his demon.
Yeah.
To face Spider. We got Spider, Luigi.
So are we doing Micah Cameron first or Luigi Spider?
Will be winners finals next. Best of luck, Cameron.
And best of luck to Micah.
Brett.
You ready, Mike?
Brett, what a game.
Ready, Mike?
What an absolute set.
The storytelling.
You understand what I'm saying? Epic.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Homer? Did Homer pin that?
I don't. I won't pretend I know. I won't pretend I know. I must be honest first and foremost. But, I mean, yeah, like, they only played one set previously in the last event. Caleb beat him. That was that. It was like, oh, okay, Caleb's better than Luigi, and people just, chalk it up. But that's only one set we were working with. And now, even record, but Caleb's out of the running for...
Yeah, he has to go home to Florida.
He has to go back. He has no more butts left to kick.
Yeah.
He's got to go back to Florida.
And that's real sad because I think people wanted to see that Ganon in the grand finals.
Yeah, yeah.
But it would have been too quick anyway.
It's true. It's true. Dropping out at 5th place is Ganon. And what a battle it was. I mean, again, like the DDD and the Ganon, like slowly going Ganon's way, swapping to Isabel, and then it was going back and forth at that point. It wasn't so obvious,
Right.
you know. You had to start speculating. You had to start wondering, you know, like. And the cinematics of the way it ends.
Like he might be. If I don't do what I'm doing, I might die. But lo and behold, I've got something for you.
He hard committed there at the end. He said one of us is gonna die, and there was just too much space for Isabel to fly over that way, and not enough for Ganon off the top. I mean, my goodness.
I mean, it was 181 at that point. He had already survived so much.
It's true. It was his time.
He had to go.
He had to.
Eviction notice was on the door. He had 30 days.
And that was
milliseconds, really.
And that was last month.
Right. And now we have Cameron versus Micah in winners quarters or winners finals.
Cameron Micah in winners finals.
Cameron Micah winners finals. We're going to have to see. Now, Cameron, I was up here earlier. I don't even know if this was on cam, but I asked Cameron. I said, "How do you feel?" He was like, "I really think that I can do this." Ali even said that that's who he's got this year, and I was telling him that, and Cameron was like, I've been in the lab." He was like, I got third, I got fourth, you know what I'm saying? But I've been in the lab. I know that I can do this. Like, I've earned it, he felt like. And so we're going to see if Micah can be usurped from the top of the mountain.
You know, I'm a little nervous. Micah had won the last two. He did. He won the 4th edition. He won the 5th edition. And I'm out of the running.
Winners finals.
So we're getting right into it. This is winners finals. Micah versus Cameron. These are the two winners of the doubles that happened earlier today, and now they are facing off in the winners finals.
And Micah with the Cloud pick. No Ness.
Interesting indeed. You know, I wonder if that's him knowing his team partner, knowing he has trouble with Cloud, or is it he knows that he knows his Ness?
Right.
Is it a I don't like the Ness or a he doesn't like the Cloud kind of a pick, you know?
It might be both. But I will say, as of right now, the Cloud's doing well for him.
Yeah, he's putting in work. They trade stage, though. So Cam's got some ground to work on now. You know, a lot of that was off stage.
Right.
But
never mind.
You're not safe on stage either.
Back off stage. My stage.
Give it here.
Oh,
what a dodge.
Yeah,
and away, so there was no follow-up. That was clean. Wow.
Wow.
Just a little too far. Oh.
Dead even. Micah's pulling ahead again. Or no, I'm sorry. Cameron's pulling ahead now. Micah's trying to mount this little bit of a comeback that he has. It's anybody's game, mid-match, mid-stage. The only thing, which we just saw with his last stock, is that Cloud's recovery, while explosive, is just not the best. And so the further that Cameron can keep this off stage, is the better that it'll go for him, with a little bit of an advantage here. But Cloud, the ever heavy hitter, we'll have to see what Micah can do with that.
I have mentioned before with Brett earlier that me, Cameron, and Micah have like a little circle going, or triangle, sorry, where like I'm just destroying Micah, Micah's destroying Cameron, and then Cameron's beating me. So like, canonically, Micah should be winning this.
But Cameron stepping in rare form all tournament.
Cameron
Two
has been
stocks
off nonstop. with the two
Just
stock.
to remind us that he had 2 stocks on
He
him.
did want to emphasize, guys. He did 2-stock him, just making sure.
Each of these gentlemen thus far without a loss on their record today. I mean, they cleared through.
I believe. He lost a few games, but like not.
Yeah, in terms of the sets, and then also, as Brett was saying earlier, the partners and as the finals champions in the duos tournament earlier. So
Yeah, these guys are their own. Like they're doubles partners. They're going up against each other now, just
they
like
know
me
each
and
other
Spider.
well. Right.
Yeah, Spider and I were doubles partners. We were water gunning it up, and we went up against each other now, and we saw who the victory was. And now we're looking at the Micah and Cameron, the Yo-Yo Bros.
Micah down a match goes King K. Rool, not the nest which we're all anticipating, which leads us to believe Brett might have been on to something. Maybe that, he knows something about that Ness versus Yoshi matchup between the two of them that we don't know.
Or Micah
It's
just wants to mess around, but he's also confident in his K rule.
Yeah.
He wants to be silly. He wants to be funny. That's what he's been doing all game.
That's what he's been
And
doing.
now look where he is. He's winning.
Right. With a
Winning
healthy
K rule
lead.
and taunting, and now there's a fat egg and K rule popping out and doing up airs.
He said,
And
"Oh,
he
you
got
can beat my
50%
cloud
now.
Oh, yeah. You can beat my cloud. What do you say about my King K rule? You like?
Oh.
Oh, something to say about it though.
Early spike.
Is Cameron nice spike? Micah tried to get it back.
Micah abusing belly armor, trying to catch a jump and end up covering something else in the meantime. I
Get off
believe
it.
that might have been a misinput from Cameron there, the random, walk up eggshell.
Right.
But
You never know. I mean, at high level, you kind of got to play a little unpredictable.
that is true. Oh, that was really good DI from Cameron, especially with how he was mashing before. Usually, one of the best ways to be mashing is to rotate the stick really fast, right? It's that way you get the most inputs in.
Right.
And imagine you're mashing out of like a move, and at the same time you get launched.
And all of a
So
sudden
you have to rotate the stick and then suddenly fix it right before getting launched.
Right.
Like that's really difficult to do, and that's what he did.
And rare form is Cameron. I mean, we're firing on all cylinders, operating at a very high level.
Oh,
Not enough. Oh, the toes.
The double dunk and the 2-stock.
And the 2-stock.
Although Micah did not ask for this, I will emphasize he did 2-stock him.
Yeah.
As Cameron has done to him.
No, he
before.
showed him the 2, but instead of showing it to
I
the
think
camera,
the 2 was double dunked.
he
He got double dunked.
2 and 2 stock.
Oh, dude, they're double dipping too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I don't know if they mean to be picking Omega form stages, but it seems like that's the case right now.
It's working, I guess, in both of their favor.
Let me. Sorry. Brett, did they mean to Omega stage?
Alright, here we go. Did you mean for Omega stage? Yeah.
Okay, so the Omega stage is intentional apparently.
You're not used to that from either one of them.
Everything's intentional.
Oh, or they changed it.
We'll see.
Well,
Okay,
this is
back to the
winners
King K
finals.
rule. Cam has to go Yoshi. It's what got him here. He's
That
confident.
is not Omega stage.
Let's see if he has an answer for this King K rule. It was a pretty handed defeat that he just took. Starting off well, 32%.
The thing is, we're seeing like pop-offs from everyone, or like people being stressed left and right. Micah,
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten that from him.
I've never once seen Micah lose his composure.
It's probably not.
I've never, like, throughout all of these tournaments, I don't think I've ever seen him lose his composure one time.
If we ask the man behind the screen, have you ever seen Micah lose his composure here?
Nah, he never does.
Never.
It's interesting. And
Micah, like, he does have pop-offs a little bit, but it's more like laughs and
yeah, but
like,
it's even while he's like talking mess, it's still it comes with like almost a humble brag. Where it's like I just love to compete. I just love having high level competition. but you know, like he knows who he is at the same time.
And then he also gets the cheesiest upbeat kill out of nowhere. I think I probably only killed someone with that once ever.
And he does it in
Cameron
winners
just getting
finals.
the spike.
Right back, the trading, juggle. It's back and forth. This match is.
He's going for another back throw back air, trying to cheese another early kill with a spike.
He wants that spike. Oh, how many? Have another one. Wow. Ad-libs make it feel as though he thought that might kill.
So I believe Cameron is yelling bang.
Yeah, he's yelling bang for every one of these.
For a good chunk of the attacks that are landing.
Bang! Do it for him. 172%. It's looking. Cameron's looking a lot better against this King K. Rool, and it is set point.
There's a lot of, this is almost a stalemate of neutral game here, but Cameron got the crown.
Oh,
basically
wow,
got the
belly
lead,
bomb.
but just a simple dash attack is enough to stop it. And then Micah with the back throw. I didn't even realize he's down a stock.
Yeah, down a stock.
This is game 3 as well, by the way. So,
Yeah,
so
it's
Micah
set
has to
point.
lock in here if
He's
he wants to
gotta lock
continue.
in.
Well, if he wants to continue in winner's side at
Right.
least, which is probably why.
It's best of 5 on winners
Oh,
finals.
it is best of 5.
It's
All
best
right.
of 5 here on winners finals. So that also.
But even then, he still would be losing. What, game 2?
Game 2, yeah, this would be his second loss.
No, 3.
Yeah, he'd be losing game
3.
3, but it'd be his second loss in this set.
It probably wouldn't be the best to be risking a 2-1
against high-level competition in rare form. I think I can speak for most of us here when I say this is the best Cameron we've seen in competition, in official tournament. Who's gonna make the first mistake here?
Cameron is doing. He is
what
doing
it
something.
takes. Yeah, capitalizing where he finds his opportunities, not really getting hit too much.
Micah has been lacking in crown a little bit, but
nobody has too much momentum, but you get the sensation.
he got the shield poke and just finished him. So that is game 2.
Game 3.
3, sorry. It is 2-1 for Cameron. He might be able to just like Micah might just throw. Like he could SD, he could, or he could just play poorly. He could just be off his game this next one. He could let his guard down.
He could take this 3-1, which would be very huge. That way he could just take a deep breath of fresh air, knowing that he's going for sure to grand finals.
Like we were talking, we were talking about how he doesn't get stressed, but at the same time we don't want him to get a little too unserious and let his guard down.
But I mean every match he's choosing somebody new.
Apparently it is Monkey Monday for him. And he went Donkey Kong. Let's see how this pans out. Donkey Kong against Yoshi.
It is interesting now because, you know, Micah gets to see the exact same Yoshi, and Cameron has to adjust. We saw with the K. Rool pick that he had to adjust. Granted, he was able to make the necessary reads, but it took him a whole match.
I remember last night I was playing against Cameron, and I was Donkey Kong. I was playing against Micah, and I was Yoshi. Because I was just trying Yoshi, because, why not?
Why not?
And Micah went Donkey Kong, and Cameron was warning me.
About this matchup.
About this matchup. Specifically the back air off stage.
I see.
I mean, he is down at least a little bit in percent.
Just a little bit in percent. He was able to
And
get that.
Donkey Kong, believe it or not, although he might be big, although he might seem like, troll pick or bad, Donkey Kong has good chunk of range. Like his F tilt or they're pretty disjointed. Maybe not disjointed, but they just reach really far.
Oh wow.
Cameron is down another stock.
Accident, it seems.
Micah trying to
Wow,
break his
he gets
shield
it
and
right
getting
back.
punished.
No, Donkey Kong's got some. I mean, he looks a little dopey, but he's got a lot of good buttons. He's got a lot of good, you know, a lot of good options.
Donkey Kong is probably one of the better heavies, probably right next to Bowser.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's...
Oh, wow. It didn't matter. 3-1. Mike is still excited
Cameron's
to take
moving
that L.
on to grand finals.
Micah level 2 has been unlocked now. He said, wow, good job, I'm coming back.
Micah will be on the loser's side, I believe, facing off against the winner of
Luigi James.
the winner of Luigi James in losers semis, or no, losers semifinals, I believe. And then what is next?
So next is losers semifinals, Luigi versus Spider.
Yeah, we're waiting on Luigi versus Spider. They're going to be setting up. But with the Micah and Cameron, I said from the very beginning, I believe Cameron will be up here. I
saw that.
Up here.
And we've spoken about that since, you know. And we were just talking about how Cameron, having put in the work and the time to really grind and find his footing in this Yoshi character, because he wants this one.
I mean,
he told me he feels like
he does want this one. Like he's been every time we played friendlies, he's like, this is practice. This is he didn't say this isn't friendlies, but like he always took it like
right. Like
I'm trying
playing, like I'm not playing with you.
He's
I'm
getting
playing.
the download. That's that's what it was. But I've been telling you, Cameron is a sleeper. Like I don't want to say sleeper pick,
I mean,
but like
he's
no
taking
one.
third and fourth.
Everyone's thinking, oh, Brett or
Micah,
Micah, Brett.
Mm-hmm.
But no one talks about Cameron. I'm like, why? This guy's.
Speaking of, I mean, the man who sent the quote unquote.
He's
one of the favorites
down.
Yeah, James
previous
here.
winner, previous champion.
And Luigi took him out. So we're talking about two guys who took out somebody who I had picked as my favorite. He got 7th on account of these two high-level players who are duking it out and losing semis. Unfortunately, they both can't go on further than this. Somebody has to go home, and we're about to figure out exactly who.
All right. I do know that Spider plays a lot of Cloud, Marth, and Wii Fit, and I'm not sure if Wii Fit and DDD would be the best match. But the interesting thing about both of these characters, both their side Bs, which is Gordo and the soccer ball, can be hit back to each other.
Interesting.
So, if DDD hits the soccer ball, it gets launched back and hits Wii Fit.
Interesting enough, they clash side Bs just now. So
yeah,
they took each other out of.
The angles are pretty unpredictable.
That's twice now. That's almost like if you've ever seen Wanted when they used to clash bullets. That might be a dated reference a little bit. 2008's not a dated reference anymore.
I mean, I'm not too sure.
That's fair.
All I know
oh goodness, he's doing
is James is
not getting back on that.
Spider
edge.
is gone. That is his first stock gone from 50% edge guard to death.
To death. Let's see if he's able to get this right back.
Oh, I believe he tried to parry it, or he dropped shield in the very last second. I believe it did hit not the sweet spot of the F smash. I'm not too sure about how that happened.
72% on the second, 83% on the second stock. This isn't looking the best in this first game.
With Luigi only at 114% as a super heavy.
As a super heavy, stomping around 3-1 stock. This is not looking good for James at all.
I believe DDD was it second or third heaviest character next to Bowser and K. Rool. So again, 130% is nothing.
Yeah.
But 150 on the other hand might be a little bit more of a risk. But as you can see, going up to 90 is no problem.
Yeah, and still hitting hard.
At 190 and still going.
He's got to go, but won't. Now this would be really something like a big statement if he's able to get a 3 stock on the first game.
That does, the ball hitbox does linger after hitting a shield, and not many people know that, so that ended up getting Luigi. He thought, oh, I shielded it, I could run past, but he couldn't.
Oh, wow. Still had to
I have played against Spider recently. He hasn't played too much, but when I have played against him, he is the techer. He techs everything off stage. It's actually absurd. This, he might live with good DI, and he does. All right, let's see if he can get 2 stocks, or if he will be gone.
I mean, that was a very handy loss.
This is host Brett coming in to say that Luigi has been to one event before. There was the last one in October. His losses in winner's side and loser's side was to me and then Caleb, getting 9th. He's in the top 4 after beating me and then Caleb. So he's on a tear right now. And
Bit of history for us.
Yeah, this means a great deal to both of them. So
Went Cloud. We'll see how this Cloud can respond to Luigi's King DDD, because clearly, like you were saying early on, that Wii Fit was not the pick at all.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's not the pick at all. Any bad matchup doesn't mean it's a losing.
No,
one
for
that
sure.
you're
It just wasn't the
guaranteed
pick in that last fight. But it might just be, Luigi might just have James Red something fierce. That's sad. 8%. And remember, this is still 2 out of 3 here in loser semi, so if James loses this, he's going home.
Is this best of 3 or 5? I believe it might be best of 5.
Is it 5 on loser semis?
yes, best of 5 here. Oh, yeah.
I lied.
All right, so from here on, everything else is best of 5. So this next game is not it for Spider if he does lose.
But he is setting the tone for Luigi here. Oh, he let him get his limit.
I have talked to Spider a little bit before this. He did say he was rather confident in this, but he also said he was confident in Cameron. So there's,
Yeah,
I believe he might just be jinxing his every match if this does turn out south.
He told me that Cameron had no answer.
He said a lot of things.
He said more than just that, I see. Oh, wow. 3-1. This is looking bad. It's actually looking almost easy.
I feel like Spider just isn't confident in his punishes. So he believes his opponent has a lot more time than he thinks. Last game he buried the DD as Wii Fit, and then he's at 120 or no 190, and he's like, all right, now let me double jump to punish it instead of just forward tilting right there.
Right.
And then here the DD landed with his up B, which is one of his laggiest moves. And he's like, all right, now let me punish, let me just do an F tilt
You feel like
instead
he's
of,
giving him too much
punishing with
respect.
up smash or literally any one of his skill moves.
Right.
He's like, yeah, let me just do the quickest thing and get out of here. I do
He's
feel
not
like
taking
that
enough
is one of
time.
his issues, and let's see if it bites him in the back.
It's not looking too good as Luigi is still mounting up combo after combo.
Oh, that is unfortunate. But that is a reversal coming out of Spider.
But he has to be perfect. Limit, anything is possible now. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see. 173, it's... Oh!
James is not happy.
Granted, he did just lose that, but it did seem towards the end of
It
the
might
match
just be
he's
the wrong
heating
side.
up. It might just be the...
pushing past the limit stuff right now.
Might just be the wrong song for him, but
Right.
but
Let's
we'll-
see if he
we'll
can.
see.
Because you ain't seen my final form right now.
Let's see if he can get back in the rhythm. He has a couple.
Let's see if
of-
Spider can do the reverse 3-0.
The reverse 3-0.
That's what it would take.
That's what it would
That
take.
is what it would take to get all the way up to losers finals.
LeBron James 2016.
And fighting, he would end up fighting Micah, actually.
Winner
Oh,
faces
no.
Mike. It can't be 4-0. Or yeah, reverse 4. I mean, yeah, 3-0. Yeah. Yeah.
I was told Spider is actually the one that brought him into losers in the first place. Brought Luigi.
Oh wow.
So Spider does, like, he's played against him before, and he's claimed to have had
Today.
download. And yes, today. Or actually, he never really specified.
I see.
But I believe he meant today.
Well, I had to have if he said that he sent them to losers. Because we found out that last tournament that it was Brett who sent them to losers.
Brett. This gone. Let's see. Spider is playing a little more cautious, but at the same time,
He almost needs to get, I feel, a little bit more aggressive. I think that he's been giving Luigi too much time and too much space to get cooking what he wants to do. He's got to put the pressure on him so that he can't set up. When Luigi just has control of the stage, it's nothing that Cloud has an answer for right now.
okay, I did just check, and Spider did not beat Luigi in this tournament. He did beat Luis, so he could have been mistaken, or he meant in the last tournament.
Last tournament he placed Brett and then Caleb, so. Oh, Lord have mercy.
The early limit.
Yeah, if he loses this, it's a rip. It's a wrap.
If this last stock might be the last stock of the tournament for him. Oh, that dash attack gave him a whole probably 30% or so.
It's still looking like anyone's match.
Yeah, Spider has been on the. He's just been pushing forward, but he is getting punished.
That's exactly what he
The
needed.
limit slash at
Golly.
110 is not going to kill.
It's like, what can you do? Just keep.
DDD is just too heavy.
He just keeps slashing away at big man. Come on now, 184. You got the fight, and he's fighting. Oh my God,
Spider
34%.
might get this back.
52%.
Oh,
60.
we just had it.
He said, all right, I need you to understand something. You're not going to do what you think you are. But it's a battle of wills. It always is here at McSmash. I mean, these last few games have been nothing short of amazing, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see. Spider is on his last stock at 130% in the corner against DDD.
He's got
this can only go very few ways.
Oh,
could go crazy
160.
limit right here.
Don't be too cautious. Oh, wasted it. Sent into the world. Ooh.
The random forward smash to cover the landing.
I mean, but Cloud hits so hard.
This.
He wants that spike bad.
He's no jump.
Oh! Oh! No, just win at this point. Ain't no staying alive. Oh. Oh my God! Oh my God! He did it!
Yeah.
Oh my God! He did it!
It's 2-1 though. It is 2-1.
We're talking high,
That was
high
really
level
intense.
matches.
They're both getting up. Let's.
It's not even close.
Yeah, they are pumped. Luigi needs to get up and
James
bro, he
pulled
got his
everything
cool down.
out of his will for that. You could just really see the amount of
That
lock-in.
that was a game. That was probably one of the more tense ones of all time. Maybe not of all time, but
at least in this tournament,
that was so intense.
Yeah, something.
The comeback as well was insane.
2-12.
Cloud again. All right, let's
Where would
see.
you?
Is
Where
he
I mean,
sticking
where else
to
would you
DDD?
go? Yeah, he's gonna stick DDD. He almost won that fight. He beat him twice, and then he almost beat him. He almost 3-0'd him. He is starting to learn, but I mean, so is Luigi starting to learn this Cloud. Yeah. Oh, okay.
The well-timed get-up attack.
Because that was close. I think that James is starting to find his rhythm and therefore his confidence. He's not as scared anymore. King DDD can't do what he wants anymore. Oh, wow. Wow.
James has had the run this tournament. He's been locking in left and right. He has a personal goal to see Micah.
We're talking about a brother's vendetta, but he maybe was falling victim to looking past his opponent. He's clearly not doing that now.
It
He's
would
got
be
his
rather
eye.
iconic to see the top 3 of the tournament to be all brothers. Spider over here just can't
I want this to go to Game 5 for sure.
Spider over here just can't let an outsider take the trophy. Take top 3 even.
Oh.
Spider has been going with the same punish using downer over and over. This one time it didn't work. I believe
Luigi might
be
got that
getting
read.
a download on him.
Let's see if he gets this limit off. Ooh, that's
Spider holding limit, using a lot of
missed it.
aerials for pressure, but he ends up not using limit regardless.
Oof. This is a good one. This is a goodie.
Alright. Luigi's at 120%. Spider has come back from this, if not worse than this before.
Much worse. Just last match. But can he continue to pull that amount of focus out of himself?
Can he do it again? That is the question.
That is the question.
Covering
May not
up
have
with
to.
down smash.
Oh. This is an important. Oh!
Holy.
Wow!
Be out of Cloud. Not often do I see that kill. I always see the kill sparks and it's so DIable and that to the point where you live. But this is one of the few times where it killed. He was pretty high percent. He was pretty high in the air, and James does have a good chunk of rage. That was a perfectly spaced up B.
Yeah. Come on, James. Everybody just wants to see that Game 5 happen. Oh my goodness, but I mean that hammer hit hard.
This is game 4, so even if James does win this, if Spider does win this, then there will be another match here. But he is still...
He's mounting it. Oh! He's got limit, but is it enough? Ooh. Oh!
That is unfortunate. That is not how hitboxes work in this game. That is not how hitboxes work.
What an
They're
absolute
both like everyone is appalled by how that hit. Really, even Luigi himself, he has no idea. But it's actually absurd. Well, we might be able to get a Spider up here to talk about his defeat. Spider, get up here.
Wow.
Y'all saw the same screen in here? We all saw the same screen?
Did we all see the same screen?
All right, I'll let you have it.
go ahead.
You take this.
Luigi, now the second outsider, non-McCabe, in a McSmash event to make a medalist position, and he hasn't even stopped yet. We'll get to losers finals with Micah and Luigi in just a moment, but a word from someone who really was involved in a tight match we were all feeling.
I was definitely feeling the pressure. I was very, very nervy those first games, way more than I thought I would be.
It felt like you weren't as confident as we know you to play.
Right. Yeah. Genuinely, I think just how strong he was coming in threw me for a loop, and I didn't have
the read,
the confidence of who I wanted to play, what would work in that matchup. Wow, though.
Cloud was definitely the pick we found.
I thought it would be. I really did. I'm still a bit baffled that I was hit by that. I didn't see anything touch me.
Yeah.
So,
definitely an interesting little piece of an end there.
Something to learn.
Something iconic. Something definitely to take back to the drawing board.
For effect.
Definitely, I won't say a lucky strike, but something that I don't even think that your opponent
it
was
just
looking
out of
forward
left
to.
field, really, is what I was,
literally out of left field.
No,
I think
most
something that he was throwing out there just to throw out there, and the fact that it hit you, the fact that it killed. I mean, you were.
He said to me right away, he said, "I did not think that would kill. I didn't think it would hit. He didn't think it would." Yeah, it was. That was a game of all time.
Yeah, definitely something to come back to. Definitely something.
I'm definitely
to
gonna be watching these back and studying them. These have been some good matches. Oh wow, we've got top contenders over here. These are our top seeds. This is the regional champion.
Hey,
I think they've requested not to be on stream. Just doesn't want to leak her characters for this tournament.
I understand
I'm thinking
that.
so.
Yeah.
Keep everybody on their toes.
Can you talk about how the winner of Micah versus Luigi will play Cameron and winners?
That's right. No, yeah. So basically, we have Luigi just won against me. So the loser of that best of 5 from Micah and Cameron is now up against Luigi. So we're going to be looking at Micah versus Luigi to find out who's going to be contending
against Cameron.
Exactly. This is a crazy turnout. This is a wild turn of events. Cameron's really just
came through and hasn't lost.
We need a game on screen.
I don't think the game's
on. Oh, is it not up? I'm hearing audio from the game. That's right.
That's
our regional champion.
Regional champion.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, get this game going.
We got Mario versus Luigi.
She's
in
all
time
right
classic.
We're labbing some options here. Studying frames, it would seem.
Just to see what she could get away with.
Yeah,
when she could get away with it.
I think it's probably a controller test. It's likely. No, so we will be seeing Micah and Luigi, and the winner of that will go up against Cameron, and they would have to win 2 times in a row. Best of 5. So
that's
yeah,
six.
You have to win 6 games against Cameron,
who's playing the best we've seen him in tournament.
The best in the tournament too. I mean, look where he's at.
Right, and earned it.
For effect.
And earned it and fought for it, clawed for it.
Really, yeah.
Seen
really,
some of the best of the competition
that
the competition
as the guy who should have been there to knock him out. I've got to say he's definitely got a lot of momentum behind him right now, and I think we're gonna see it really piling up. Obviously, he's gonna have a bit of a break because you have this best of 5 coming up.
Where they're going to be able to play ultimately
exactly.
up to 5. But, I mean, now we're talking about longer sets. You might can get gassed.
Right.
You know, and that's something that I was a little bit worried about for you. Granted,
I was starting to feel it. I knew I needed that win on Game 3.
Especially after that strong Game
otherwise
3.
it was over.
Yeah. That was a hard Game 3 that you had to fight through. So I'm like, man, if he has to do this 2 more times. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that Game 5. I wanted that Game 5.
I genuinely thought it was going for. I definitely thought we were going to reach it, but
you might have saw past it. You might have saw past the moment.
I might have been looking a little too far ahead and not seen the big giant hammer swinging in my face to knock me out.
Right to you.
It looks as though we have Micah setting up over here.
Thank God. I mean, an absolute godsend. That boy winning, he feel like he comfortable. He's like, what can I get y'all? Yo, good. He feel like they controlling things. This is his show.
So big shout outs to Cameron for the water. Big shout outs to the production crew, to Hagen for the crazy documenting of all of this. It's been absolutely a blast, and I just don't think it's gonna slow down anytime soon. We are at nearly the pinnacle of the event, and I really think we're in for some good matches right now.
Micah with a smile that never fades.
Never, not once really.
I've never seen him frown, even after he lost pretty handedly.
He could be in the absolute thick of it with just the biggest smirk on his face, the biggest grin, really.
Still trolling. Down 2-0 trolling.
I mean, what did he play? Did he play the same character once in the sets with Cameron?
And none of them were Ness.
Oh, no. What did we learn? That's what I want to know.
I mean, he was maybe he just wanted more games.
he's
just
really here for the experience.
I mean, he just loves it. But I mean, truth be told, if there's anybody who I think is like the most, I just love the comp heavy in their mentality, it is Micah. There's a lot of people who
genuinely have to agree. He's extremely versatile.
He loves the game.
Truly. I think that's as simple as you can state it. Like, any character, he's having a blast.
Right.
If it's
winning and losing.
Exactly.
Smile on his face.
But mostly winning, you know?
Yeah, but also he's mostly winning.
You know? It's what it is. But it looks like we are setting up. We got I'm hearing the back buttons going on.
Right. If he loses, this would be the first time that he didn't make it to grand finals, even in the one instance where he lost.
That is true. This is a very high stakes moment for him in his career. In 6 McSmashes, six McSmashes. He's always been right up there. This tournament has definitely been
in 5.
upset
We can't
heavy.
say 6 yet because he hasn't made it in the 6th one.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Losers finals. It's a finals. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Definitely
You're right.
always top 3.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Something really, I don't even know what to call it. Despicable. I mean, he's kind of oppressive.
He is.
You know,
he has this aura about him. You know, it's
that
a
boy
little unsuspecting.
That boy's a joking Thanos. He's been correcting these tournament championships. He got trophies in there like Infinity Stones.
Next.
Oh my God.
Next.
He said if he gets the 3-peat, he won't play next year.
Oh no.
He said he's gonna give y'all a break.
He's gonna retire. Last time it was when I win this, he said I'll retire, or something along the lines of that. I think.
All I remember was last time. He said.
Maybe if he didn't win, he'd retire.
He said
here we are.
He said if he gets the 3-peat, he's gonna take one off. Let somebody else, which again speaks to his love of the competition. Oh, he pulled the Ness out. He's not playing.
He's not playing about this getting back in there.
Yeah, no,
he'll be in when he has a set to drop.
Right.
If he can. But I mean, I don't even know if you can really call it BM with how he plays. Oh my God, just right back on
27%.
I'm starting to see everything I did wrong. I should have just been
Ness.
Just chaining his hits together back to back. Okay, all right.
Chasing him with the upbeat.
Really, he's just protruding. He's emanating aura
And it's been so long since he played Ness, and you think he just played him?
It's like he's just
a match ago.
Exactly. I think genuinely what Micah does is while he walks around like he has a phantom controller in his hand and he's just playing Ness. I think that's
in
what's
his
happening.
mind, just
playing
shadow
Ness's mind.
boxing.
He's always got it unlocked. At any moment's notice, he could just.
You could just plug the controller in, and he's all of a sudden you got 3 stock.
Exactly that. Messes up with the yo-yo. Unfortunately, there we probably wanted to hang it off. That's genuinely going to come in really handy against Luigi here on his DK. If he can keep his yo-yo just to hold him off that ledge and make him recover high, he has so many options just to like keep him out. Ooh, Luigi with a clean punish.
Luigi said, "You're talking a little bit too much about somebody who hasn't beat me yet."
Come on.
I'm still here.
He can hear us, surely.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Look at that, forcing that high recovery every time so he can just have as many options as he wants when he comes back. He does miss the punish there, though.
Yeah, but I mean...
But he's quick to follow it back up.
Oh
the
my
sweet
God,
spot back here, right to the other
6%.
side. He said, you don't like this side? Okay, fine, try that one. All right.
6%.
He's definitely locked in right now. You can
The
see
boy
how
needs a
patient
bath.
he's
He's
being.
filthy.
Oh.
Somebody go bathe Micah. This is just
We need to
dirty.
have like EMS on standby, I really think. At any moment, this could all go south.
It's stinky.
That's the next word I was going for, yeah. Ooh. Follows through with that side B for the Gordo.
Really holding that bat out.
Keep it.
Testing
Keep it.
Yeah, no, it's yours. I don't need it.
I don't know where you pulled it from, but you must not have an infinite, you know,
Oh
surely.
my God. I mean, perfectly timed to hit. He's playing so clean.
Ness is, honestly, I think he's just using a lot of multi-hit moves whenever he's in shield, as he should, you know, pressuring.
But again, I mean, you cannot count Luigi out.
Yeah,
DDD's a heavy boy. He hits hard.
It just adds up. It really adds up.
You know, like, yeah, sure, you might have hit me 16 times, but how many times do I have to hit you that amount to,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Right. Just put that distance. He's just allowed himself to just swing a bat for fun. Just make sure he's got his form right. Oh my God. A little mix up there.
Well, is it going to be me or you?
Oh. Luigi really caught him off guard with that one. That was very clean.
Very, very
You don't see a lot of those backward Gordo throws. Oh, wow. Wow. No kill screen, nothing. Man.
You almost thought it didn't happen.
I didn't see it. I'm going to be honest. I blinked and
it was so anticlimactic.
Truly. I mean, game one, setting the precedent really early on, I'd say.
Interesting because it came down to the last stock, but it doesn't feel like it came down to the last stock.
He dropped off the platform and closed it out. I mean, I have to agree there. I didn't really feel that one either. I mean,
like that's a Phantom 2-0?
Right. My question is, do we think he's sticking with Ness? Or
after he got a dub
sticking
off, like, do you think? Because I really think he likes to play as many games as is possible.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Like, I just want to. Well, can you beat them? And if you can't, I'll bring Ness back out. Like, it's nothing to worry about.
He has it in his back pocket if he needs to. For the Ness.
Did you need this?
But I will say that Luigi is pretty quick to adapt. I have to give him that.
To the Isabel. We're going to see if Isabel's got something to say about
This is the
what
one that
Ness
took
is
Ganon
going.
out.
Right. Took out Ganon, little
Stop.
girl, little pup.
1,000 miles and took him out. Big dog and little pup. We'll be sweeping him up.
Well, let's see what Micah's map awareness looks like with all of these traps that we know Luigi is known for setting up. I mean, that's what got him that dub against Ganondorf.
Most definitely. Honestly, one thing I do like about how Luigi plays is he is not one to get stale moves. He will just switch it up. It's a new one each time.
Right.
He just you just see how quickly.
Oh, you thought you had a read on
backs
me?
Just
And
caught him.
just like that. I mean, the momentum shifted.
Exactly. He's right in there. He does not mind. He said, "Go ahead, keep charging him.
Play with me."
Ooh. Micah really letting it down. Oh, but he comes up with that momentum there. Luigi just ready to punish anyway. He's absolutely unfazed. He's like, I'm back up anyway. Micah, even out the stocks, does have a 40% now. Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's something. But we've seen Micah come and just
he really racked
erase
up.
anything like that.
Luigi just has relentless pressure this round. Especially
Not
with those,
letting Micah breathe.
Yeah, with those ranged aerials and then the threat of at any moment I'm just gonna grab you from across the map.
Right. And
it's a tricky one to get into.
And it's interesting because both of these characters are very setup heavy. Both of these players are very setup heavy. So it's like if I don't let you breathe, then you won't be able to do what you like to.
Exactly. It's very one-sided. It's a very snowballing like matchup.
Yeah. Like who's gonna fight better off the back foot is really what this is
Exactly
becoming.
that. Exactly that. Who's got a better pivot really?
Yeah. Oh my God, Luigi doing some
It's
filthy
just left,
business.
right.
Oh,
Just
God,
gave
you
him
wanna
that,
go over
gave him
here?
that
You wanna go
first
over
round
there?
treatment.
You wanna go over here? You wanna go over there?
Oh me, oh my.
He is very high in percent, but he makes it back to stage pretty comfortably. Mike with the back three coming up. Really gonna set him up here.
120.
Let's
Where
see
you
where he's
gonna
gonna go for that option. Luigi just waiting for him. Oh, he's gonna
Mike
be
is never. That
doesn't
that's
go for much
never
ledge trap.
really off the ledge.
He's going for a very far one and just punished immediately. It's too sketchy to go underneath him, but you have to commit to one real quick there.
And went right back to having that action for you, bro.
It is 1-0 right now in Micah's favor, but they're playing it like this is Grant's right now, last game.
What's interesting is all of these that he set up, he hasn't used one of them. And I wonder if that's just for the. I don't know when I'm going to.
Right. It's either just pure mind games or he's just saying you're not allowed here. You're not allowed. Here. It's just stage control purely.
Don't come.
Exactly. Exactly that. Oh man, I did not see him pull out the slingshot there. The patience. I think he faked him out and said he was dead. Oh, the party popper.
One
stopper.
One.
Oh my.
One. This is losers finals. Ladies and gentlemen, and whoever else might be watching.
All right, Luigi swaps there. He swapped from DDD to Isabel and manages to hold on to that or make that next round count.
Right.
I'm wondering, is Micah gonna stick to his guns? He does have another round to
play with,
if that's how it's gonna be.
But this is we're talking about a dogfight between somebody who is just known for running through these tournaments and somebody who, I believe, got 9th last year.
Yeah, honestly, this has been, like I said, this has just been a very upset-heavy tournament. Like, just people out the woodworks. Just full swinging. I mean, I made it and got knocked out.
Are we gonna have to change the name from McSmash to LeSmash?
No. LeSmash.
Because if McCabe don't win it, you know.
It might just be the 6th edition of McSmash too, though. You just never know.
the big. I hate it. The rebound is so cheap.
I don't like.
I'm allowed to do. Oh yeah.
What? Oh me, oh my.
Okay, Luigi down for a little bit, but I'm talking about. I mean, this is the most back and forth. Some of the most back and forth actions all turning. I got a little bit of everything. Moments.
It's like a volley. It's just a match of McSmash ping pong. Like, really the best.
Oh God!
Oh my, sniper!
Snipers, no sniping.
Oh man. Let's see if he can keep up that pressure and get that momentum back. Again, man, another bat right off the edge. If he gets that sweet spot in the back there. He does it. He's trying to sabotage him on this way. He is still about to find out.
Can Luigi go up 2-1 on? Oh, it's so fun being a fan.
Truly. I genuinely just never know what's like. Wow,
that's not even. Yeah, I'm talking about like just go wherever you want to. It didn't, and he'll be there.
I mean, he can see it.
Right, yeah. Definitely not the.
He really wants to
killing me like it's Denzel.
Walker. He really needs to close out this stock.
before Micah gets too much more
Yeah,
weight
for
on
sure.
him.
But I mean, 133, Ness isn't like, you know, a heavy boy.
Right.
He probably only weighed about 45 pounds.
Most of it's in that big head, I'd say.
2 years old.
Yeah, what does he keep in that backpack?
You're right. The backpack definitely
And he's
does
out.
a little.
And he's out of here.
Oh, wow. Input error?
You just never really know, do you? You just never really know.
It just looks so on purpose. Like, what else was he doing? You got all that time to not hit yourself.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't see that.
We're talking
And the
about.
taunt, he just taunts. The
I know he's
DM
got
from
108,
this guy.
but we've seen this Isabel.
Oh,
God, oh, God.
Yeah, I really thought he might be able to get
That's 2-1 Micah.
Another wait.
Does he
Classic.
stay Isabel? I mean, it's the closest that we've seen anybody get on his nest this tournament, it seems.
I'm saying, really, I think it's his best bet. Genuinely.
It's his best bet.
I think so. He's been really on top of it most of the time.
That came down to, I mean, just like one button, and that could have went on
True
for
enough.
longer, and he would have.
True enough. I mean, it was a trade too, as we saw.
Right, it was a trade too, yeah.
He could have been right back on that stage, and then who knows?
Who knows?
I mean, we saw Micah rocket off map. Accidentally, allegedly.
And we've also seen Luigi kill somebody on the way out.
This is true. This is true.
We got to remember that forever. I'll never forget
somebody
that.
give me that clip. I might
You
need
thought I
that.
was going home? Nobody.
Oh man, it looks
Micah
like
goes random. Oh my god!
No
And it-
way.
I mean, this is Mr. Play with his food.
All right. It is 2-1. It is.
And
It's
it
just
could be
dirty
2-2.
work.
And sure, it's 2-1. But when you had your best character, you still lost a round.
Right.
So it's like, what do you pull out?
I think genuinely Micah, just his mentality is if he lost, it was a fluke. He's playing Pit. We got Pit DDD, so Luigi did switch off of Isabel. He's not so worried about Micah's tournament, it seems.
I want to think about the fact that, this pit is crazy.
Oh man, that is just so good. And Micah with the cheat.
Because this is technically, I mean, this is potentially game. This is
game.
Game.
Wow,
This
could
is
be
game match.
point,
Yeah.
Game 4 is I think.
It's game point for Micah. Now I want to point something out here. In the banter of the background, that's a bar.
Right.
We have Cameron saying, "I've already beat Luigi. I've already beat Micah.
Right.
I have nothing to worry about."
I mean,
granted, when the commentary booth was speaking to the fact that it felt as though Micah did not care about that winners finals match at all, in the sense that no nest was seen. Can we speak to if Yoshi can handle the nest the same way he could save the devil?
right. What I'm really curious about is Micah had to have been confident enough that his nest could take 6 whole games against Cameron without dropping one set.
Right. That's really what we're hearing.
Exactly. That's the only thing it could mean, unless he's just admitting to throwing a tournament,
I
which
think-
is just very out of character.
I think that Micah, like I said, genuinely, my final read, I just love to play this game. I just want to play more and more and more and more.
No!
Oh, God.
wow. I just don't think anybody could have seen any of this coming.
Right.
No, yes, most definitely. Cameron in the background calling, well, Aiden, you've been saying Micah just wants to play games,
But
he'll play whatever.
But Cameron's point is just a little bit different in terms of Micah likes the
No
limelight.
way.
That he just wants to see, he wants people to watch him play.
No, you know what? Yeah.
I
do.
think-
I mean, we're getting the winks, the cutthroats.
Oh, yeah,
We're
he's
getting the
definitely a
double winks.
performer.
I mean, he is a man for the people, I would say.
And it's definitely something to speak to. Oh, if we're going to have all of these conversations about did Michael play around, and for him to still potentially win the whole thing, like, you get to talk a little bit different. Like, I must be really ahead of my competition.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But not.
Man, Micah
He closes it out.
Another
With
win.
the random pick.
With the random pick.
That's 3-1, ain't it?
Man, those were some detrimental SDs, though.
That's
those
3-1.
did hurt my heart.
So now we have Cameron with the shades.
Let's get some talking. Like top 3 medalists,
We're gonna bring Cameron, Luigi, and Micah in just to have a conversation about what is, what has been, and what will be.
What could have been, maybe. Honestly, I know there's a lot of broken hearts in the building, mine included. It's not the most merciful of tournaments.
We're not talking about you.
I know that, yeah. No.
This isn't about you. You don't get.
I'm giving perspective here. It's brutal. It's really brutal out here. It's just a lot of heavy hitters and just top contenders. I mean, Micah with that random last game point win. Close it out with Pitt against.
Micah, come holler at us. We have a conversation as.
Come on in here. Want to hear what's going on up there?
And that noggin.
We got a mic here. Amazing.
He got that.
So I can talk it.
on.
Look at that baby. That's why I go crazy. All right.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
At what point did you realize I don't really mind not playing Ness here? Because again, the stakes are in losers finals. You lose a set, you drop it, you're out, right?
Yeah.
So what was your mindset going into that game, just off rip?
To go random. Not only to go off, but to go random.
I mean, you can expect me to do unpredictable things in a tournament. Yeah. You can expect me to do random things in a tournament, so it's no doubt that I'm never going to solo. Well, never say never. That'd be a mix-up, but he was playing super good, and I gave him Ness because I just wanted to give myself okay, I just wanted to play, even if I lost his Ness, I'd stay Ness. I just want to say I'm better at Ness. All right, let's get the score.
So you wanted to set a precedent early on before
you
started.
Send the message to let everybody know.
Because even if I lost, I'm like, okay, well that makes him a better player. So I'm just gonna keep playing until I reckon with him. And then toward the end, I was like, you know what, I main half the roster. If I go random, it's gonna be good either way.
Ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like we're gonna get a Yoshi Ditto.
That got to be your next player card quote.
Oh yeah.
I main half the roster.
we get somebody who is.
And I main 100% of the McSmash players.
I'm sorry, run that back.
And I main 100% of the McSmash players.
So you're claiming dubs already.
Oh yeah.
Cameron was talking about how
my
he could
trophy.
oversee you because of the
That's
face.
your fault. All right, but I wanted to face you, man. I lost to see you. I lost to see you. I told you I threatened to lose. But anyways.
You didn't lose to see me. That's
No. That's fair.
Okay.
I did
All right,
get my
let's
butt
set that
whooped, but
bridge.
I got my butt whooped.
So,
I will
okay.
take Cameron more seriously. I will
sure.
admit.
I want to know
But
what-
also, I
what-
want to mix in a little spice at some point. It's gonna happen.
Okay, so
It's gonna happen.
that leads into my question.
What if you don't have the space for it?
I got it. I got it.
If you can tell us what is
yes.
your gameplay, or at least your mentality going back into this grand finals with Cameron, because you will have to reset him. You're gonna have to take 3 games without dropping a set.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, 6 games without dropping a set.
Yeah. I'm battling 2 thoughts. Obviously, if I go nitpicky with the maps, he's basically only ever done FD, so it feels like a gimme win, so it feels weird. So.
Grand final feels like a gimme win.
I've gone 4 out of 5. Here's 6 coming, but it's just. But I just wanna. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably do Ness for the main. I might pull out Cloud as a secondary, but then I want to spice up something random. Okay. You got that, Cam? I'm gonna spice up something random. I might actually press random. I might actually press random. And I don't want to be. I want to win without going, oh, don't pick this map. It's too hard for me. That just feels petty. That feels petty. Right. So I want to send a message, and y'all can count on me too.
Where you are, you're gonna have to see me.
This little thing. Oh yeah.
Well, best of luck. It was a pleasure.
Thanks, brother.
To talk to you, and
I'm rooting for
I'm
you.
expecting amazing commentary. Thank y'all.
Of course.
From the man himself. Oh, from the man himself.
I don't
and
like
between me and Cameron, each win is a gummy. There's 10 just in case.
That's interesting. I will say this about Micah. You know, since he's won all of these, he come through a lot like Obama. Like he gives like these politician type speeches. You know, where he's
Very
like
PR,
kissing,
very
he's
PR
he's
heavy.
kissing babies. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right.
Like,
No, I can
hey,
see
I've
it.
got things under control. What's up with that?
I think he does carry that same. He's got to get that same stature.
That aura,
same
that
stature.
mystique of just like, look at him.
I mean, he's
Hey.
taking a photo with the man himself, Cameron, right now.
And what's interesting
Wonderful.
about this dynamic in particular is that Cameron came in. They both have like a very different dynamic of the mix between being humble and confident.
Yes.
Whereas Micah comes across as being like, I know that I'm going to win, but I'll be humble about how I've won. Whereas Cameron,
I mean,
like,
I hear you. I
because
definitely
after the fact, you know what I'm saying, he'll come in and he'll be like, man, great competition. Like he's got, like I said, he's got the pay arc down.
No, for sure.
But Cameron is more so like, I really feel like I can do this, but I'm still like the humility of I'm not sure.
Right.
Whereas Micah is sure, but he's still humble about after.
Cameron really has come into this one just wanting to set the record straight.
Like you can't overlook me in these tournaments.
Right. I really do think that, like, again, these guys are like, I'd say like
I thought you wanted to say
the
like
closest
brothers.
sparring partners, basically. Like they play against each other. Like that's like how they play. Like
that's the
Micah's Nest, Cameron's Yoshi. That's all they know. Like that's what they know the most.
So then, I mean, Cameron's not gonna go away from Yoshi.
I don't think so.
Not even a little bit.
Not for a game. I wouldn't think so.
Not for nothing.
I'm trying to think who it would be if it wasn't Yoshi.
It won't be.
It
won't.
It's
It
just-
won't.
it
It
can't.
wouldn't. It can't.
It can't be.
And so,
True.
but you know, obviously Cameron knows, right, that Micah has a bag. You
Right.
know, a bag, an arsenal, a slew
for
of
sure.
options. But he's clearly going to be looking forward to the nest because that's what he's trained
Yes.
for.
Yes, that's one thing I think Micah didn't quite mention, but that's something I'm like maybe reading into. But I think Micah, with playing different characters other than his nest, I think that could play into Cameron's comfortability with them, or just
He
in
feels
general. Yeah,
because he's like, oh man,
it's just
I've
pure
already
mix-up.
slayed the giant. As far as
Right.
he's concerned, and it's
Right.
like you slayed the baby's giant. the giant's
The
baby.
giant's baby, really. Yeah.
You didn't do
No,
the baby's
yeah,
giant.
it's gonna be a fun one to watch. High octane for sure.
High octane for
I
sure.
honestly think this is gonna be like one of the least tense, like at least for the players. I mean, I know they're gonna be tense, but like I think it's gonna be pretty lighthearted atmosphere. Again, they're just having fun this whole way through. Like even the match or the set that Cameron knocked Mike into losers. He was just whoa, bang, pow, yeah, and Mike was going like bop, bop, you know.
I
Sound
don't
effects not
necessarily
included,
know
as
if
my
the
mom said, you know?
I don't know if the onomatopoeia from Cameron's side is given that it's just fun so much as that's just how he felt hyped.
Yeah,
that
well,
was his rhythm.
through some zany giggles.
Right,
maybe,
right.
But also, yeah, for sure.
You know, because like I think that if he wasn't able to get those bams off,
it
it wouldn't have been as many giggles. It wouldn't have been as much chuckling going on. I think a bam less, and we would have been bamless. That's what I think.
No bams.
No bams.
No booms.
I'll tell you what. I don't bet. I don't gamble. But if I were to be a gambling man, if we saw Ness, no bams.
No bams. You know what? I don't think he would have been able to get me. But if he didn't hit, it would have been a bam. He needs that momentum.
I
really
think Micah.
piles on.
I think there's a mix-up in the sense that, like, because Micah seems very cerebral. I want you to feel like you can beat me. Because then you're not going to play me like you can.
I mean, you see Michael will do the...
Again, it's like the posturing of him is to be like, oh, good job, son.
No, true.
You got one off. Like, that's not big,
It's
bro.
like, I'm proud of you. You know, like...
How do y'all feel letting your little brother do you like big brother?
I won't speak for me. I haven't faced him over here. I don't let that. I don't. We're not talking about me. I can't speak on that, really, truthfully.
I mean, you
can't.
can,
I wouldn't stand for it.
In 5 tournaments, you haven't,
I haven't faced him, really.
Yeah, sure, but like, you see his face.
and I vow to fight him every time, but I just can't.
Like, I haven't seen him. Yeah, it's a problem. Like, that's a problem in itself.
This cannot go to him. I'm sorry. No, genuinely, Micah is a crazy good player. I have to give him his flowers. He has worked at it. I've seen him labbing it, like working on his combos, like just working at it. Really.
Do you remember ever being better than him?
Yeah, for sure. Remember and know about it.
You remember that?
I don't know if he was playing Ness at the time, but
he found Ness and it was up for everybody ever since.
Truthfully,
he was like, oh,
he's a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, I got something for y'all. he said, ain't no more noogies. Y'all ain't no more headlocks.
No wedge.
No more wedgies. No more swirlies.
Whoa.
Right?
Yeah, no more.
And it's interesting that it's the little kid with the backpack.
Oh, Ness.
Mm-hmm.
No swirlies, no.
No.
He's been through it. He's been through it.
Did you
Okay.
start yo-yoing because of Ness?
We'll give him one moment.
We're running grands.
No, I think it just ironically happened.
Well, it seems like we're ready for grands. Do you have anything to say before?
After I win this, you won't see me in the next event. Unless all of my Mick brothers that have played in this McSmash series come back and play as players.
So you need everybody here.
I need all the
otherwise
McKay
this is
brothers.
retirement.
Otherwise,
That's the
y'all
only-
won't see me next time.
Wow.
Okay, at least next time. Next time.
Yeah, just no. I'll be a spectator.
Wow.
Y'all better show up. Well,
He said,
stakes are
after
high.
I win this, which is about to begin, y'all. We're getting ready for grand finals right now. Cameron versus Micah. Micah has made the statement, after I win, the only thing that will bring him back in October is the amalgamation of each and every brother.
Every last one of them. Every last
Everybody's got to play. Abby has to play.
Ab-
I don't think he said that.
He might have.
It was implied.
Yeah, it might have been implied. I could see it.
Oh my goodness.
Man, no, it's definitely been pretty quick matches. Even for like these like best of fives, they've just been rolling through. So I'm excited to see how this grand finals goes. It seems like we're prepping up right now for it. So we got
2 minutes worth of content for you guys.
2 minutes.
Beatbox.
That's not. Well, we could get Brett over here. Was that the start?
No, I
Was
need
that,
you to do
like,
it.
Was that the intro bit?
Go ahead, go crazy. He's scared, y'all.
Yeah.
So when the album coming out? Promo that.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Definitely in the works for the next soon.
Let everybody in the chat know how much you charge for beats.
That's 200.
200 a beat?
200. Something like
Modest.
Quite. Genuinely, I just want to make music, so I think that's fair.
I think it's fair.
You see the work, the connects. Basically, I'm coping because I didn't make
Little
it far
Gin
enough
show.
to be smashing right now. You know.
You wasn't planning on being here today.
No, so I definitely was, but I wasn't expecting to be here. I was expecting to.
Right. You didn't expect to have to be. So you were expecting essentially to have lost so you could get back to what you were doing. Is what I'm hearing you say?
So what I was saying there is that I was expecting that.
You would be in the. I got you.
Right, but here we are.
Not
that I'm upset.
So you didn't have a promo ready.
No.
I got you.
But somebody can plug that for me. I know I have a lot of my fans in the chat. So.
Lil Ginshow, y'all hit him up on IG.
I'm not a knower of the
200 a beat.
And you be like the commentating.
Oh yeah, if you got something going on, I don't really know too much about too much. If
But
you
it's
got
gonna
a,
be an anime time.
if you got a battle rap going, I can come commentate that. You know, I don't even know how many down tilts I recognize.
Run that back.
Let me see that real quick. Boy, that's
No way.
all around me are familiar. That boy in there looking like that Florida trip home about to feel different than he expected. We ready? Is everybody ready?
It
Oh,
looks
yeah, but real
like
quick.
we are just about there.
I'll color commentate on anything. Fights, games, video games, football games, track meets. Holla at me.
The works.
The works. I'll put the work in.
Really? Really, you're just there. You're just there for it.
Yeah, I'm there
That's what
for it. I'm there for it and I'm here for it. I'm everywhere for it.
This is at stake right now.
This is what's at stake.
It's
Look
on
at
the
this.
line.
This
It's
is
on
a.
the line. Give it a little.
We're
lift.
ready.
It's got some good weight to it.
It's got some good weight to it. This is on the line, guys. And it looked better in person. The camera don't do it
Three up in the
justice.
daps. That was a good one. That was in fact a good one.
We got a brotherly dap.
Another little wink from Micah.
Doubles winners facing off.
Yeah,
This
true enough.
is
Yeah, these are in
right.
fact the Yo-Yo Bros.
The Yo-Yo Bros. This is a yellow screen. Oh, look at that. He got the score set up. I'm so proud of Corey in the background. On the ones and twos. Okay, we got.
Y'all gotta let a guy be miserable in peace.
I think he might have been tuned in to our broadcast. We'll be right back, folks.
Okay, so look, we
Oh,
got Micah
man.
and Cam in the center of the stage. 57 to 62. Obviously, these guys, they know each other well. They know these characters well. They know
Very
exactly
familiar.
what to expect from each other.
We are, in fact, seeing the Nest matchup, though.
Yes,
He
we
is
are.
picking Nest right
First,
off the bat.
off the bat, just
Right.
with the bat.
With the bat.
Just to
With
let
the
you
bat.
know, like, hey, don't forget who I am.
I think he might have to be a Noah this time around.
Oh, goodness, God. It was looking close. It's not looking like that as much these days.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
oof.
That 1-2 kick just to send him out. Came right back in there. Oh,
Okay.
you do not want Yoshi to be under you under that platform. It's just like another eggshell for him.
And I mean,
You're
at
not
this
touching it.
point with these light characters, it's anybody's anything.
No, true enough. It's really at any moment. It's just like one or two hits will do it, or a back throw,
Do it. Oh.
or a back throw. Gets him off ledge. Micah really breaking that egg. He's just I don't really care for it.
respect it.
I don't care for it. It's not. It doesn't mean
It's
anything.
not for me.
Oh, using that first startup bit of that.
He's mounting up the damage. He's
Psyched him
mounting
out.
up the damage. 144. He's acting like he doesn't even care.
Oh my God! His electric body keeping him off of him there just to get rocketed.
We went from a close game to
Ooh.
not so close very quickly.
Cameron does clean off that stock, which is crucial right now. He needs to get that momentum back and rolling.
As Cameron would like to say, to quote the great founder of black actors, he's the equalize.
Yes,
He's
yes.
the equalize.
I
the
can,
playing field
I
right
can
now.
hear it right now.
Oh God! Oh God! That's not equality.
There's nothing about it. Nothing about it. Nope. Nice little forward tilt there. Doesn't get close enough for that yo-yo, but he just can't DI out of that. Another just a quick cut, and he's just right on time with those winks.
You didn't hear too many bams, did you?
It is tense, but the thing is, Cameron does have a lot of room here.
Yeah, it's
He's
got a good, healthy amount.
Exactly. He has a lot of time to, and again, Micah's coming in here the hottest, right out of that losers finals.
Here's the
So-
thing, too, though. Have you ever seen Micah gas out in one of these tournaments? I've seen people play too many matches in a row and not
I
be able to
can't
keep up
say
the,
that I have.
Micah, I think that's part of his strategy in playing so many different characters is that he gets to take a breath.
He's got mental stamina for sure.
Oh, he abandoned the yellow. He said, we're not on teams no more.
Both of them.
Yo,
The switch up is crazy after that
yeah.
first round.
They set tripping now.
Really? Oh. Punished like crazy. Oh, what a beautiful forward
Don't
smash.
forget about me, says Cam.
Do not forget. You
Oh,
are
my.
mine. You are mine.
Oof. Oof.
That egg just barely missing, trying to cancel out that thunderbolt there.
Sorry.
I think he took the words right out of his mouth, to be honest. Cameron able to get right back to center stage. He still is holding that stock lead, which
But
is
that
just
tail is
very nice.
flipping.
Oh, that beautiful egg there.
And he's mounting up the percentages.
Oh, just misses that.
Never mind.
I can't help but wonder if that was meant to be a down air.
It's a good question.
Just to be catching up, racking on that percent. A lot of shield pressure there.
Quite a bit.
It's only game 2, but it's so tense already.
Yeah, it's so tense already. You can hear a pin drop in there.
I think I did just now. I think I.
You can hear a pin drop like the location's about to be.
Right.
You know.
Right. Public knowledge, public
Right.
information.
You know, Micah telling Cam that he's not low. I know exactly where you are and what you're doing. You can't
Out
escape
of the park.
this.
Oof. That's a fireball.
At least he doesn't spam. If there's one
True
thing I
enough.
could give him, because he could really be a menace with the. Oh,
No,
oh,
for sure.
not me foreshadowing. Oh wow!
He's
absolutely
got a
perfect.
lot of multi hits. That was a really nice spacing just to magnet back on the stage there. Using that bounce just to set up for another PK
Yeah.
counter back to back. Just remind him he has a lot of options at any point. Here.
Cam had the lead and now he doesn't, and I don't remember when that changed. Ooh, but
Foreshadowing.
anybody's.
He's gonna really have
He's
to.
got to play
he's gonna
pretty
have to
sweet
play a
here,
lot
but
tighter here.
we've seen him rack up a good amount of percents, not only in this tournament, but on this character, on this player.
Cameron
in
is
this
really
game.
disciplined, I have to say, especially with his returns
That
to
combo
stages.
is something silly, but
Oh,
not enough.
Forward tilt is enough
That's
to do it.
2-0.
It is 2-0. Micah, the biggest grin on his face, but no wink this time. Unless we just cut to him a little bit late, I think I could feel it in the air. I think I felt it.
Phil Collins.
But no booms, no bows, unfortunately. I'm hoping to hear a bam or two this round.
Man,
I think Cameron really needs to lean into it.
And what's really crazy is like Micah almost feels like the roller coaster of Cam's desires, you know, where I let you go up. I let you go up just so that you could feel the terror of coming back down. All of the wind out of themselves.
To truly crush one's dreams.
You don't remember.
Very high.
I wanted you to forget who I was so I could remind you. Just so I could have the pleasure.
Oh, no. Okay, Micah is switching it up on on game 3.
Yeah, he got a comfy lead. He was like, look, let me just get this mess out.
And I've got to say, this is...
He did call it like this. He said, I'm going to use Ness, go Cloud as a secondary.
Right.
Get this first set with his 2 best characters.
Right.
And then I'm going to go random. Let's see if that's what he goes with. Something to spice it up. I put it in front of him. But he got to get past this match first.
Right. I must say, I'm not all too familiar with Micah's Cloud. I know he plays him as like a secondary. But most of the time, he'll play something else. He'll just throw out a Donkey Kong, a Diddy Kong, or I've seen
I think
really anything.
I think what you're used to is when Micah's playing around where he doesn't really care about the match that much, so he'll go anywhere. But he still needs
I think that is
this
all
one.
too common of an occurrence.
He still needs for sure. He still needs this one, so he went Cloud just to really make sure he got it solidified. And then he'll play around a little bit more, perhaps. Maybe he'll actually get a lead in the next set before he goes somewhere else.
He does hold it now. That first stock taken off.
Oof. Right on the
back there. Cameron really holding on to that one. That's unfortunate. The up tilt for that setup, but
is he gonna get this stock back before it gets bad? Because with Cloud, it can
all
get
he
bad
needs is
real fast.
Ooh, all he needs is a forward air or an up smash. Maybe
Yeah,
even an up
but you
air
gotta
if he
get
would
it.
decide
You
on.
gotta get it though.
He
You
doesn't.
gotta get it, and it's about to
So
be
freaking
God,
good.
and he's about to die about it.
He's gonna. Oh.
Even if he does get it, it's gonna be sad to see. I would hate for this to happen like this, y'all.
No jump.
Grand Finals is looking spooky.
This is some nasty work. Oh, he does send him out
Okay,
there.
hey now,
He does have a pretty clean stock. If he can get some strings here, he could probably start to get this ball rolling back in his
See,
favor.
now, because he's remembering who Micah is, but I think that he's just discovered recently who he is in this Smash, and so I think he's forgotten under the overwhelming force. But
Micah goes for the most wild read of a drift in there, but Cameron keeping his jump, he does not need to do a thing. Like I said, he's just very disciplined.
Right.
Going for that. That could have been a very early stock there with that forward air if he just dunked it in. That Yoshi head is heavy.
Nice. Great read.
He's really going for. He just wants to keep him off.
Yeah, he doesn't. Because Cloud does not need to be in the middle of that stage.
Comfortably. He just still playing on that side there. I think Micah would want to take the center here. Oh my god, he does have his limit for that though. Oh, nearly the read there. That's going to be, a dash attack into an up air. Will he close this out, keeping him up? Oh my god, he got stuck on the platform there. Oh, the star's just enough to keep him at bay.
I mean, almost nearly
identical
percentages.
No!
No! 3 out!
Excellent call out there. And a good option to follow through with it. You can see that there. That's the first set taken from Micah.
I would hate to get 3-0'd and then be like, hey, man, good game. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me.
Especially not with another set right after.
You're going to have to see
we are not finished here. This is not over
Yeah,
yet.
hey, you did great. Nope. Like, huh?
That's time to go. It's time to go.
Cameron was talking about I don't have anything to worry about. I would have a good amount of worries.
I can't disagree. Micah, okay, here we go. We're seeing a bit of these just off the cuff, like, oh, I guess I'll incinerate.
We knew it was gonna. I mean, listen, 3-0. I can pull that nest back out.
Right.
I can pull that cloud back out.
Right.
You can get 2-0.
What can all this do? Oh me, oh my. But Cameron is actually just quick to answer these. He's not, I don't think he's quite amused. And
No.
again, this is the set that counts. This is the set that counts.
Cameron's very disciplined, but he also, it seems, I won't say, doesn't have a lot of variation outside of the things that he's good at with his character. I think you can expect kind of a similar game.
Yeah, I think
in most of these matches.
I think genuinely that I definitely have to agree. It's just that Cameron, when at a moment's notice, as soon as he finds his opening,
Yeah. He executes very well, but I think Micah has more reads than Cameron has available. You know, Cameron's having again these on-the-fly reads with every match.
And there he goes, making the round.
Just as I get to talking about him, he's like, you know what? Let me just. I don't like it over here.
What they say? Good execution, perfect execution. Oh, cancels that forward tilt. That would have been death for sure. Let's see how he strings over here. Oh, just misses that egg.
Misses it.
Right down there.
I like that.
He's being very
patient,
very respectful of Micah's space.
Yes, and it's working very well for him right now. He's mounting up a great.
He's using the outermost edges of each of his hitboxes. Just you don't want to be near that cat.
No.
He's got some sharp claws.
That boy hit hard.
I mean, he's got a wrestling belt that's actually on fire. I don't know.
This ain't NBA Jam, but he's on fire.
I need the good side special there. Those command grabs are just
not fair.
I don't like them.
I'm not a fan.
I don't quite like them. Nearly a shield break there.
Oh.
I actually am quite surprised by that.
That it didn't break? Or that it almost did?
Some taunting going on. A good parry into a down smash. That was just so clean. Oh. He could have changed that there, but
I think he air dodged.
Barely doesn't close it off, but we're still seeing the emotes anyway. Oh, and it just comes right back at him.
He's still fighting hard.
Most definitely. Most definitely. I think.
But the fact that he has to fight hard against somebody we haven't seen Michael play all tournament.
Yeah, it's a little disheartening.
It just gives you a feeling, especially after a 3-0. Like, I hate the. Goodness, maybe he do need to step out next time.
It wasn't a hard sin there, but
there was something.
That spike could have been.
could have been detrimental. Oh, a beautiful spot.
Oh,
there.
wow.
But he
That's
is fighting
suplex
back
looked
for
hard.
stage. Wow, that's just 3 back-to-back.
He's
Single
beefy.
hit here is just death. Unless you, I don't know.
He's
Ooh.
playing very cautious.
You have
right
to
now.
watch this. Oh, that is just crazy. Wow, that shield barely alive. Wow. Oh, man. Micah, that was a little...
The smile on
little
Cameron's
forced.
face
You had to work that one
has
out for a second.
sunken into his cheeks. It's gone. That boy looked distraught. that boy looked hurt. We just gotta call a spade.
Oh man.
I'm talking about. Like, I've never seen such deflation.
Oh god.
Micah, Micah really is a supervillain. With a smile on his face. That boy the Joker.
He's really, I think he's an anti-hero. I think he's just an anti-hero.
I think that's Heath Ledger. I think that's Heath Ledger off the side.
Nearly a shield break within 15 seconds of this match. Cameron right under there to answer. Oh, just misses that force match. But I'm right behind you, Mike. You need to get to that forward spike off, but Mike and DK just still around. I mean, he is a pretty heavy guy.
Oh yeah, that 127 don't really mean nothing. It's basically like having that. Oh, all right, but that does mean something. Show us what you got.
Oh, a beautiful backdrift into a neutral air dodge.
Jesus, I mean,
he's being very, very respectful of how heavy this guy is. So he's comfortable.
You got
tagging
to.
on percent, you know, little
you
by
got
little.
to. That boy big and beefy,
Most
and he got
definitely.
He got 113. All it takes is, you know, he could just pick him up.
Thought he might have gone for another there, but Mike is able to make it back. And
I think he threw
got
that
to
egg
center
in the
stage,
wrong
but he's
direction
giving
on
it up again.
accident.
So let's just pass it back and forth. I don't know who was what.
Booty bumped him out of the sky. Like, that's a crazy move. I wish he would throw your butt at me.
I wonder if Micah has like a, you know, it's like it's hard to see what he's going for most of the time. It's just, you know, he's just throwing hits out. I mean, I guess
He's
all he
having
needs
a
is to
good
get it back
time.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Come on.
Cool.
2-1. Let's go. Don't let him play with your
not
name.
happy about this pick here.
Because as much as that 3-0 happened, it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Right.
It's 1-0.
Right.
It's 1-0. It's not like Cam has to hit him, kill him 3 times.
No, but he's certainly letting Micah know it is no problem too. He said, I do not mind. Oh, nearly another spike, and that will do it for that round. Just close it off.
Woo, 1-1. Very, very pretty. Look at him. He gave him a gummy bear.
A gummy?
He's not going to take it.
No. Okay, dude. Yeah, no, he's not
Like-
messing with the gummies.
Like, why would I ever even look at you?
They're laced. I wouldn't.
All
But-
of a sudden, you going to, you know what I'm saying?
It's,
Pass out mid-match.
I think we're here in Kalos. I think we might be heading to Kalos for this one.
He feel a little bit better. You see the
saying
light
I'm a
bring
liar.
his, you see the light be
Right.
back in his eyes. But see, that's what's interesting about him is that, you know, he really rides the momentum, but that could be, you know what I'm saying? Micah
He
doesn't
makes his
care
own,
about
just-
the momentum.
Right.
Up or
Right.
down, I'm going to be who I am. Whereas, like, yeah, I'll
got
ride.
to respect it. And I do
Ganondorf. I mean, he sent Ganon
He's here
home.
for glory. That's all I can say about him. He's here for glory.
He's here for
and a
glory.
show. You know, especially after Cameron taking that Donkey Kong, I think he
Micah said, I'm going to not play next time because this isn't fun anymore. That's basically what he said.
Oh,
That's what
no.
he said.
What goes off
10%?
of that first stock.
10%?
Nasty work.
No, that's sad.
Oh my god. The super armor there just not caring one bit about that.
You can change direction on that?
You can.
That's so sad.
I mean, he didn't. I don't think he did there.
I thought he did.
If you do it, it sends a lot further too, I believe.
Come on. Get that.
Oh.
Oh.
That was a bold but a very, very nice up smash.
He got to go random on the next one.
Just a bit late on that forward smash. He's going to have to close this one
That boy
out.
gotta
Oh, these
go.
shields are just barely not getting crushed. He's got to center that perfectly to be able to manage that.
He got to go Sonic on the
Oh.
next one.
Oh!
Come on!
All that, he's mashing out so hard, I guess he just buffered that one out or something.
Oh, God.
Does not.
No.
This is
He
smart,
said, can I get back on the stage? No. I would sure love to. You just can't let him hit you one time.
If I could really hit him with the who do you think you are, I am.
Yes, I am.
That's such a good one.
Oh, Violar. Man, Mike is just
not
Oh
caring.
my goodness, relentless. Relentless.
Honestly, like, this is starting to look like the easiest that we've seen him play all tournament. It feel like he's
Cameron
comfortable.
is letting him know if you are not crossing your T's and dotting your I's, I will come back to fight you.
Right.
Be on your Q's and P's.
Right. No Kodak. Don't play with me, boy! 2-1!
Let him know. Let him know.
Hold on.
Let him know. Where's the
It's 2-1.
Wait, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen.
It's 2-1.
Man. This is the reset. This is the reset. This is
Micah played
game
with his
point
food.
right now.
Oh man. Oh man. I
wonder if Michael almost has done this to himself to alleviate whatever the feeling of pressure is on everyone else. If I could always feel like I'm above the level of competition, then I don't ever have to really deal with the reality of I might lose. And that doesn't alter his play.
I think he could be onto something there.
But I wonder if it would ever crack.
I really feel like it really, if any moment there, if there is ever to be a moment,
It's now.
It would be now. It
Yeah.
would be now.
Game point in Cam's favor on the reset. This is really.
He went back to Cloud.
For all the marbles.
Now was
We
the
could have 2 games, or this could be it.
I want this to go to Game 5 real bad.
I do too. I don't believe Micah does right now. I think Micah does because he's playing Cloud right now.
Right. Yeah.
He
Oh yeah.
wants to
For
put
sure.
that pressure on. Cloud has so many fast options. And just, again, like right out of field, his boom.
Do you feel like his Cloud is better than yours?
No.
So if y'all were to go Cloud,
Yeah. I'm not. I don't want to talk down on the guy. Running for grands.
I wanna go down
His
on the
nest is better than me. Period. But of the Clouds, I definitely take the most of those. But Micah's good with Yoshi's. That's for sure. That's for sure. He does nearly have limit. I think he'll take it right there. I'm expecting to see a easier cross.
Oh goodness, God, this is not looking pretty.
Once that spiking gets it,
And it's
oh
like,
my God.
yeah, you just got
It's just
2-1, but who cares? That's what it feels like. Oh, you thought that mattered?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
You made it to Game 5 with somebody with a troll. And now you sleeping
That'd
under
be
the
over.
bridge.
That'd be over. Oh man.
Dude, Cloud is just, he's just so scary. Especially just get,
No,
oh my God.
no, no,
Oh my
no, no, no.
They just swapped controller characters right there. It is 2-2.
3-0 game.
It is 2-2. It is 2-2 right now.
3-0 game.
Oh my God.
He said, "Oh, 2-1, huh?" Have you ever heard of 3-0 before?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to do it.
Forget the set. So look what's happening
It's
right
Game
now.
5, but it don't feel like it. I'm gonna say that out loud. It's Game 5, but it don't feel
I
like it.
genuinely agree. I haven't seen this level of.
He went back Ganon. He
flipping
went back
attitude.
Ganon. He said, no. He said, I want you to understand, you're not really better than my Ganon.
Is he locking him?
You're not really better than my Ganon?
Wow.
What?
I mean,
I mean, he could handedly have the time, but it wouldn't be fun.
Is this some slight to Caleb?
No, it's not
Or
a
is it
slight to
his
Caleb.
honor?
It's just to say
Is it just canon?
I just want it to be fun. I was looking for comp. I didn't find it with Cloud. I didn't find any comp with Cloud. Let me just go Ganon.
I mean, did you really feel like you won? You feel like you're winning? Like, I mean, like, you can't do that to a man in Grand.
Yeah, because then it's like,
you can.
no, because that's so, because if Cameron wins, now the conversation, unfortunately, is going to be if he didn't go Ganon.
Right.
Like,
Right.
even
But
if.
I will say, at this last set, Cameron did get 2. He got 2 up until this point. He is, like, on a roll currently. He has the momentum in his
I can't
favor,
give you
and
that.
This is the set that counts.
I can't get. How he got the momentum? He just got 3 0.
Okay, well, I just mean right now. Right now, he had been Braylon and some.
Oh
my God, to the moon.
The toes. Oh my goodness.
I just don't quite know just yet.
And you know what's crazy? If Cameron wins, Mike is not gonna let us say he shouldn't have won Ganon, and we're gonna do it anyway. And that's the saddest part of it all. Oh no, you can't say that. I really believed in my Ganondorf. Oh God! Don't let him do it twice. He won't do it. He's not gonna do it.
And the parry out of there, he's just not once been allowed to break a shield. And okay, he does close out that stock. That is crucial.
Crucial.
Oh.
Critical.
Micah is
necessary.
locked in. Oh man, what a great,
Come on, Cameron.
sketchy spot dodge there, or air dodge there.
He in there playing.
Good grab there for the throw. Just waiting out to see where he's gonna be. Goes for that double egg. That is his signature.
TM. Double leg TM. You get a copyright strike if you ever tried it.
Oh. I just don't. Oh, a good nair.
Hey, this is a good game.
Nearly dragged him down there. That just would have been. Oh, misses his pivot grab there. That
Come
hit
on.
lag is going to be enough to give him an edge here. But can he close off this stock? He has just a few opportunities left. With Ganon, you have 1, maybe 2 hits left. Wow.
But
he's
got him.
Mikey going over the top there. Oh,
Oh,
that
God.
really hits there.
Ooh.
Wow.
He wanted it. He wanted the stunt. He wanted the stunt. No.
Oh, way down there. Oh my God.
Let's go.
Wow.
Wow. Man, 5?
What a grand finals.
Really 6.
True, the reset.
No. Really 6 championships if you're counting the doubles.
Oh my.
If you're counting the doubles, you have to.
That's 6.
McSmash 7 is canceled. God has forsaken us. Hey, I should have known when I got 7th it was good.
I blame Luigi.
Luigi, stop
He's just a force to be reckoned with. Micah.
Winnings.
Like
Winnings.
I said,
Oh, that's mine.
I wouldn't.
Bro.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
I'll pop a tab for you.
Cheers. All right.
How are you feeling right now?
He said like another
I
Saturday.
did it, and I did it with Ganondorf. It's how I do it, man. That's what counts. I'm telling you. I did it with Ganondorf. That feels amazing.
We were in here saying.
And I was scared actually when I did that, but it was good.
Yeah,
it was
after
good.
the 3-0, we were in here saying, if you lost, the conversation would have been if he had went Cloud. Which is so tough because it's like you even granted we can't even talk about the hypothetical because it didn't happen. So it's like you would have taken the sail out of his wins. That's a bar.
If we could talk about what did happen. You 3-stocked him on Cloud and then swapped off.
Oh, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, doubled up. Somebody give him a Gatorade or something. he's making the rounds.
All right, speech.
You can hold this up. You can take it off. All that. That's yours.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh yeah.
It's not
I did it, bro. It always feels great. Honestly, it just feels terrible to lose, to be honest. That's why I feel so great. I don't know what else to say, to be honest. That really resonated.
That was plenty. That was plenty.
He said, I don't know if anybody else can relate. He said, I know. He said, nobody else can relate.
That's on you. I wanted to.
No, that is absolutely insane.
Okay.
You get comfortable. Congratulations to the winner. Big thanks and shout out to everybody involved in setup, production, running this thing. Everything is genuinely just seamless. So congratulations to everyone. Huge shout out to you for pulling up. I'm so glad you made it. It's been a blast. Congratulations again, Micah, bro. Well fought, well played. Genuinely was a pleasure to watch. So thank you everyone for tuning in as well. We are going to be around for a bit longer, but thank you again to everybody who's been here.
Yo!
No, I don't have another trophy for that. Congratulations. I mean, well earned. You know, through all the BM and all that, you know, you showed yourself to be at the top. So like, I got nothing but respect for that. Well played, and I hope you enjoy that beautiful piece. That's it's really hard not to look at. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and yes, please.
Thank everybody for tuning in thus far. Congratulations again to Micah. Congratulations to everybody who ran the event. It went perfectly. It went beautifully. Congratulations to Brett for another. I mean, to watch this thing grow. You know, I remember the first time it was all of these things that we had to get through and get around. You know, the first couple times there was a lot of like, we don't know exactly what we're doing, and it seems like this time around you guys really know what you're doing, and it's been a pleasure to see it build.
Yeah. Well, it's you know, it's amazing to see a vision come to life and to see the impact it has on.
Okay. We good? You want me to speak into this one? Right. Hold this. To see the vision come to life and look around and see the impact it has on other people's lives and just how positive this thing is fuel to get better each time. So to hear that, you know, people are excited for these and they see the improvement is an absolute win. I can't pretend that I'm the only one who made this happen. Like, I may have had the first idea of a McSmash tournament, but if only people knew the true backbone of this event, Mr. Corey McCabe.
Shout out.
Corey McCabe.
Corey McCabe.
On the ones and twos.
He is solo-handedly, you know, taking on these big projects through in the production aspect of things. It's a lot. It's a lot to handle, you know. So he and I, like, we bond over the burdens we bear. But I gotta say, as someone who doesn't know production things, I can't even fathom how much he really does.
Right.
So I gotta give credit where it's due, and
Yeah,
you know,
thank
he's
you,
gonna start
Corey.
asking me for more money soon. But yeah, this in my mind, this was another success of an event. You know, I don't like, I got 7th, but like it was. I'm not actually upset about it. I wasn't originally, but I'm at a point now where
How does it feel to be a fan?
You know, like, bittersweet takes some adjustment, but I was enjoying, like, just kind of kicking back and saying, like, all right, y'all know who you face in the top 8. You know,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all right, you know what to do. I got to be hands on.
That's beautiful.
So that was kind of nice, but yeah, this is I'm just happy to do all of this, and thank you everyone for tuning in. I've just got a couple announcements
just to. Well, basically, guys, McSmash 7 is going to happen. There will be a 7th edition.
Let's go.
And we are now moving to semi-annual. McSmash 1, the very first one, was in 2020, and we have successfully done one each year, the 6th edition being in the year of our Lord 2025. And, well, the 7th one is going to be at the end of the year. We're moving to semi-annual, beginning of the year, end of the year, to a year. So with that, I say mark your calendars for October 18th. McSmash 7 will be taking place, and we're making some jumps. The most obvious one to the competitors and to the viewers is that we will be moving to a different venue. So this place has been good. This place has been great for us, but we
Kudos to
hit
the
our
McCain
max.
parents, and thank you all for opening your home to a bunch of rowdy kids and grown-ups yelling and hollering about video games for hours at a time.
Very accommodating, and to see them enjoying it too, and just it's all love here at McSmash. So I'm glad to be a part of it, and I'm glad every one of you has been a part of it. But McSmash 7 will be having a new venue. We've already got even more exciting trophy ideas. There's a bigger budget, and we'll have a lot of cool things. I don't know, stick around, subscribe to the socials. We'll get snippets to you as they come, but just know we're coming back bigger and better later this year.
One more thing. I'm sorry.
Second and third.
I was gonna let you.
No, you good.
It's your announcement. I was gonna.
Oh, it's mine?
What you were telling us earlier.
Oh.
What did I miss?
Wait, say it.
For everybody who missed it, Micah has announced that, barring the arrival of each and every brother who's ever competed in the McSmash tournaments, he will be sitting out McSmash 7. So, if you aren't...
So you did it. You done and said it, eh?
He said it.
I said it.
It's
Y'all got to show up or I won't. Please show up.
That's a call out to Ryan. Make it happen.
Make it happen.
Yeah. It's been real, guys. I hope to see y'all next one.
Well, Micah, congratulations.
Again,
I
Thank
think
you.
these two pieces look real nice next to each other. Enjoy them, because I won't let you get another one. I won't.
We stop making them?
I think that's about enough. The rest of this doesn't need to be
The second
seen.
and third get any rewards? The second and third get any rewards?
Yeah, there's cash prizes.
Sweet,
But they all
okay.
don't need to know about that.
Yeah. Cool deal.
Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Adios.
Cheers.